Madrid zone needs to be brought up on war crimes, and I need to know which planet or solar system was offered to Mbappe. Um, I'll be real with you guys. I'll be real with you guys. I'm slightly shocked that we are here. I'm slightly shocked. Because we're gonna go into all the details, but let me just give you like my raw reaction to all this stuff. Um, Here's the thing. Here's just the reality of the matter here. I need to know what was offered to Mbappe. Because whatever was offered to Mbappe, guys, it must be the biggest sporting contract in 3,000 histories. Make no mistake, what Mbappe was offered was more than money. And that is because that is the depth of this conversation. Because I'm not against PSG. I'm not against any of this just because we're going to bring in PSG Delta. Delta's going to talk. I'm going to give him the mic. Like after this, I'm giving Delta the mic because we need to give Delta the mic. But the bottom line is this. This goes beyond football. Mbappe was on his way to Real Madrid. Mbappe wanted to go to Real Madrid. So the question is this. Mbappe just didn't change his mind and said, oh, I really want to go to Real Madrid. This is a dream that I want. You know what? Come to think of it, let me stay with PSG. No. They had to have offered him something to change his mind. And the question is, what was he offered? That is the real question. And I think even beyond that, let's keep it real. Because again, I'm just doing math here. Because we're going to look at some of the reports that have been reported as to what he may have been offered. I strongly believe, or rather, I strongly disagree if people say, oh no, he's not offered massive influence. He had to have been offered great influence, super influence over this club as opposed to whatever he had at Real Madrid. It had to be something unprecedented. Something unprecedented. Look, PSG won. They won this. We clowned PSG Delta. We clowned PSG fans. We clowned everybody. And those stupid, dumbass pieces of crap morons, those idiots, those a-holes known as Madrid zone and you clowns saying, oh, it's a done deal, it's a finished deal. These guys need to be blocked. They need to be muted. Because we say, half up. They don't tweet this out. They just tweet out stuff from other sources. But you still tweet it out under the Madrid banner. So it makes you bombs. It makes you bricks. I am done listening to any of these Twitter handles. Because you're all a bunch of freaking liars. All of you idiots. All a bunch of liars. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm listening to nobody. Because the reality is these guys are just passion merchants. They put stuff out just to try and make people feel happy or make people feel good. So, oh, are we a Madrid Twitter handle? Let's do the stuff that is positive about Madrid. Nothing is steeped in truth. It's all BS. So Madrid zone and all of you bomb-ass cohorts, you're muted, you're blocked, and you're being reported for war crimes to the UN. That's the fact. Mbappe. Here's the thing. You see, because I need to just, I need to explain my position here. I know for a PSG fan, this is great, but let's deal with the reality. And we're going to talk about the reality here. Week to week, you're playing against bombs. I don't want to hear about Lyon. I don't want to hear about Marseille. I don't want to hear about these guys. You are playing bombs compared to you. You playing Marseille, Croissant FC, Pan Chocolat, Je ne sais quoi, Bonjour, or whoever the case is, Eiffel Tower United, it ain't the same as Sevilla, or Atletico, or Barcelona, or Betis. So that is higher opposition that you're playing. I'm not going to besiege your boy. I am not going to besiege your boy for choosing lots of money. I can't, because as we said last night, if you were in that position, we don't know what you would do. But this is the key thing, and I'm going to give the thing to Delta. This is the key thing. Because I need to know what PSG offered Mbappe. Because there is no chance in hell it was anything identical to Real Madrid. Because PSG know that we cannot compete with Real Madrid for heritage or legacy. But what we do have is money. Because we can dig deep into money more so than Real Madrid. Even more so. Because they're not a real club, I swear to you, guys, he's the player manager of this team. He's the director of this team. Because I read a report that he can choose coaches and so forth and has massive influence. And because it's PSG, because it's this kind of club that's a brand, I bet you MBAPPE is pretty much a co-owner of this freaking team. And that's bad. That's harmful. That is dangerous. That is too much power for a young player to have. So for me, that's what I need to know in this emergency hangout. What I need to know for a fact is the precise details of what PSG offered, because I need to know what was the reason why MBAPPE changed his mind. Because something they offered, money is one thing. It couldn't just have been money. It couldn't just have been money, because, bro, they were offering him money months ago. There was something extra they offered this dude to change his mind. And whatever they offered him, I think, for me, it's harmful to how you create a freaking team. Because I know, because it's PSG, because you're a business brand, and because MBAPPE means so much to you as a freaking brand, you gave him everything. And I need to know exactly what you gave this freaking dude to change his mind. That's what I need to know. And last thing, and I'll give it to your boy Delta. In my view, I don't think Real will go back in for MBAPPE, because that's just how these things work. I feel that they've jerked him around so much, they're going to move on. And here's the key thing. Who is the happiest guy? Who is the happiest man right now? Who is doing dances right now? Vinicius Jr. If there's one guy who is happy, because Vinny is like, yes, I can still be that dude. And who knows what will happen, because at the end of the day, Madrid will be pissed. They'll be pissed because they thought that they had the pull and they could show that they were a bigger club than PSG. So this is an L. It's an L. However, Real have reached the final. Real have reached the final without having MBAPPE in there. Now, I feel Liverpool are going to win that CL, but in the event the Real win that CL, woo-wee, it's going to look different. It's going to look different. That's what I'm saying. So May 28th is real. May 28th is real. So we need to know what happens then. Because if Liverpool win, it is what it is. But if Madrid win that CL, after you rejected us and we beat you, it's a flex. It's a flex. So May 28th just got bigger right now. And there's only one guy to go to now. Let me even put up your names right now. PSG Delta, man, talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
Yeah, man, first.
No. First thing, PSG.
I want to apologize.
Apologies. Because we insulted you, we mocked you, we made fun of you, but you said, no, I believe he'll stay. We said, what are you talking about? PSG Delta, I apologize. You were right. Take it away.
Yeah, I was always confident he would stay. People are going to call me crazy and whatnot because Real Madrid. I mean, hardly any player in the world would reject an offer from Real Madrid. But I felt like it was reminiscent to what happened to Verratti when Barcelona also came for him. And Barcelona are also a similar club to not many players would reject Barcelona. But what we promised to Verratti is we brought Neymar, who was in 2017 a top 4 best players in the world. I think with Mbappe signing a contract renewal, you said it, HH, it is not all about the money. It's definitely not all about the money. Yeah, sure. There's a $300 million bonus. Not euros. There's also 100 million euros on top of that for a contract annual. And, there's ever since he announced his renewal, there's been reports that Leonardo is heading out, Pochettino's heading out. There's going to be big changes. But
sorry, let me ask you. Is part of the deal greater influence as to management and coaches?
Now here's what I'll say. He's not going to have the whole the big say, but he will have part of it. Like he's not. We're obviously going to have a sporting director. We're obviously going to have a decision maker.
But they need to consult him, so he'll be part of
yeah,
consultation of who gets
yeah,
hired.
absolutely. He's going to be part of that, and it's similar to what the NBA has done with LeBron James. I mean, when he was at Miami, when he was about 23, 24.
The GM, man.
Yeah. General manager. It's a similar say to what Mbappe has to do. He's not going to say, "Oh, I want this, I want that," but he has a part of it. He's like a part of the club director. He will have a power. It's not going to be a whole power, but it's going to be part of that power, like 25%. But yeah, speaking about Mbappe, I've always said this. I mean, he was born in Paris. I mean, there's unfinished business, and it was just funny, like looking back, and everybody thought like 90% of the people, not even in this channel or this chat room, everybody in the Madrid zone, Madrid extra.
No, wait, please, Delta. Can you please not mention those clowns in this stream? Don't mention those clowns in Madrid, because I have them muted and blocked, and I'm going to prosecute them. So thank you.
And it was like I was wondering where Mataha is, man. I thought he was here. I thought
he's on life support.
Delta, can I just say something to you, bro? Like, I want to apologize because I really thought I should have believed David Ornstein over you, but it turns out you were right. Like from now on, you're my tier one source, bro. Like from now on,
Abdul, Dave. Where was I? Oh, David Ornstein. Who the heck is this dog? I am done listening to anybody. I'm done listening to all this. Oh, it's David Ornstein. I remember we class says, so we're going to listen to LSG Beats over David Ornstein. Yes, we should. Yes, we should.
You know what I
Why you should wait till here we go, man. Like he's a tackling merchant, but when he does say it, he only says it when it actually happens. That is what it is.
Sorry, before I go to Delta, I have to give an applaud to a thingy. Insulting. Tapping my merchants. There is a beauty in that. Because Fab is like, I am not. When I put it out, it's real. So all you clowns, when I put it out, it is 200% verified. So that bum-ass clown Ornstein, maybe he was 80% sure, maybe 85. Cool. Oh, you were first. It's not about being first, it's about being right. So the beauty about Fab is that he's reached a point where when we wait for me. So my new thing now is before I say anything, news or transfer, I go to Fab. Call him a type of mentor told once, I couldn't give it down. Because when he puts it out, it's real. So all you clowns, on this is going to any of you bum-ass report. Wait, hold on, let me give it something. Let me give it something, Mike. It's going to all you bum-ass trash reporters. You're all crap. This is supposed to be all crap. Fab is that dude. So when Fab tweets it out, I will listen to him. Anyone else, don't talk to me. If any reporter tweets, don't DM me, don't call me, don't tell me anything about any other reporter unless his name is Fabrizio freaking Romano. That's how I'm freaking rolling. Delta, sorry, back to you, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you actually mentioned him, Fabrizio Romano. Just to put the cherry on the cake, Mbappe actually had a phone call with the Real Madrid president, Florentino Perez, to announce his decision that he wants to stay. You know my feelings with Real Madrid. Hassan, greetings to you, man. I hope you win this Saturday. It's gonna be
calma.
It's gonna be a great final. But my feelings with Real Madrid, man. It's their club as a whole has always just been. It's like they think their ego and their arrogance is just going to get them any player in the world. I know you see this, and we just smacked them right out of the table. I said, no, you're not getting Mbappe. This is the one player that every single team wants in their team. He's 22 years old. He's been top 5 since he was 19. Everybody wants a player like Mbappe in his team, but I believe he's gonna. According to reports, the contract is gonna end. I think it was July 2025. So it's not really that short. I mean, 2 years from now, he's probably gonna leave, maybe. But it would be on a transfer fee. No way are they gonna let him leave. I knew this because I was like, for a player like Mbappe, there's no way our ownership are going to let him leave for free. There was no way. They're going to have to convince him somehow. And I believe that convinced him. The thing is, it's just no one knows what was on that contract. Like, it hasn't been.
But hold on. So let me bring up something. Now, tell me, because again, as I tried to say again, Fab is my guy. So most of this is probably crap. But let's just look at this as a panel to see what do we think is real, what do we think is fake. So this is from some bum-ass report. But just for argument's sake, so 300 million signing bonus, 100 million a year salary after. God damn!
Yeah.
After tax, he will help decide the coach. He will have a say on the sporting director. He can approve signings and sales. Now,
the last one fake. The last one.
No. Here, so before I come to Delta, those first two, I wouldn't be surprised if those things are true.
No,
help decide the coach.
No. 300
say on the sporting director. Approve signings and sales. I say no.
Yeah,
I say no. I say no. For me, I think that's just cap. So Delta, look at this stuff. How much here do you think is real? How much here do you think is cap?
Well, let me see here. Yeah, the top four. Yeah, number 5, approved signing and sales. Yeah, take that right out of the context. But yeah, I think he will have a say on the sporting director. He will have a say on who is going to be the coach. I mean, it's probably going to be Zidane now. I mean, it has to be. I mean, what other choice? I mean, they're not going to extend his contract and bring up some bum ass coach like Pochettino. I mean, I was hearing like some South American coaches, some journeyman from South America. I mean, come on. We're like, we're trying to be one of the biggest club in the world here. We're trying to be. I feel like we are in a way, but we're trying to be a serious one of the biggest clubs.
PSG, Delta, can you just one quick question before we go on?
I knew you would let us slide.
No, I just want you to, just because you haven't been here for a while it's the Europa League was on. I just want to clarify, when was the last time a Ligue 1 team won a European trophy?
Oh, you get it. It was Marseille, man, and I think it was back in the 90s, early 90s.
No, 90s. So can you clarify your comments about this being a big club, big statement Ligue 1 thing when no Ligue 1 team has won a trophy since then?
I think it made a big Ligue 1 club. I think that's what it meant.
Well, I'm just trying to say here that we are trying to be a serious club here, and I think Mbappe trusting in our board and trusting in our sporting directors and trusting in our ownership is a big step ahead, because it's like I said, if it was like a normal contract, if it was all about the money, I'm sure he would have chosen Real Madrid. Guys, like Real Madrid would have offered him like what, 400K a week, 500K a week. Money was never the issue here. Money is not the issue.
No. But Real Madrid can't offer the same amount of money as PSG can. PSG just have more funds and more money.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, but I think like Real Madrid. I think I was hearing rumors he was going to be the highest paid player in history, like even more than Cristiano. It is what it is. But I think there is just much more into that contract and that details than what everybody thinks. And it's honestly just sad to see, man, because all these Madrid fans, they were just all hyped up and
they were so sure. No, they had me convinced. I just feel bad for them because they were so convinced Mbappe was gonna go to their club that they completely took their focus off Haaland, and Haaland went to Manchester City. And I'm obviously not comparing Haaland or Mbappe, but Haaland is also a big star and one of the up and coming strikers of this generation. So, with Real Madrid, man, I mean, I'll always have respect to them. They are, for me, the biggest club in the world. But I mean, there's levels to this when you want to compete for the future generation. And I feel like, HH, I think you tweeted this, that money right now just speaks for everything in this generation. And no club apart from Manchester City can compete with us for money. So, I mean,
Newcastle seems so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Newcastle, man.
Magpies, man. The Magpies are rising, man.
Completely forgot about Newcastle, and we'll see with Newcastle.
Vilson, talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
But wait, is FFP still around or what?
No, it's not. It's like
never existed.
Vilton, talk over this dude, man. So, how you feeling, Vilton, man?
Wipe the tears, Vilton. Wipe the tears.
Vilton, we're here to help.
Yeah, we're here.
Let him talk, man.
Yeah. So sorry, I was on my phone. I'm just on Twitter. Yeah. As for the whole Mbappe thing, remember I did say because I was on Abdullahi stream, I told them don't say it's official yet till we know it's concrete because we saw what happened last summer where Real Madrid put a 200 million bid for him. He said he wanted to join Real Madrid, but didn't join. That's where I was like, this thing is very suspicious. So Mbappe, credit to Mbappe, man. He used Real Madrid as a tool to get the contract that he wanted at PSG. So you got to respect that. Honestly, you can't even hate on that. How can you honestly? Obviously, as Madrid fan, agenda gonna be running now from now on because I don't think he's ever joining Real Madrid ever again. So
no. So do you think this is a massive miss for Real, or do you think Real can move on?
No,
beyond any certain player?
Of course, Real Madrid can move on. Of course, like who wouldn't want Mbappe at their club? Any fan that tells you they wouldn't want Mbappe is lying to themselves. Of course, like right. But at the same time, remember I did say like, how would it honestly work if we get Mbappe like with Vinny, Rodrigo, potentially Hazard? I don't know if Hazard's still gonna be there or not because I don't know if he's gonna hit form or not. But that's why I was wondering how is that gonna work? Yeah, because so he ends up staying at PSG. I guess the guy's gonna have to make so much money after tax for 100. I don't know if that's true or not. So $100 million after tax.
But well, we don't know what's true, but Milton, he's gonna get paid a lot.
Yeah,
because they had to offer because like all PSG had over Real was money, so they had to offer him a lot of money. So
yeah, so so I just saw his mom saying they never fully had an agreement towards with Real Madrid. So yeah, so I guess it's time to move on. Honestly, like I guess you could say Perez has failed this saga because this saga was too much, bro. People forgetting that the Champions League final is next Saturday because that's how much this whole Mbappe thing.
Yeah.
I saw Madrid fans saying they'd rather sign Mbappe than win the Champions League.
You're
not a Madrid fan. You're not a Madrid
No, you're mad. No, like May 2028 is bigger than this whole saga, bro.
But it is.
Sorry,
it is what
Nah,
it is.
HH,
Wait, let me just finish. It is what it is. Like I do think we're gonna win the Champions League next Saturday. So maybe if we do win it, we're gonna rub that in Mbappe's face. But then again, we'll see if he can win the Champions with PSG. Because let's be real, nobody's gonna rate what you do in Uber Eats, right? In League Earn. So he made his decision to stay. I don't think he's ever playing for. If we ever go for Mbappe, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to stomach it because I'm like, this guy's a diva. This guy literally used us as a tool to get a bigger contract.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think. Thank you, they went there. I don't see Real Madrid going for him again.
No, we never going for him ever.
No, because
again.
it's like, okay, this is what you're about now. You're not really about football and everything.
Said,
you're about,
No, it's not even about that. I don't care about the football. Yeah, the football heritage. It's just that you could have just said no instead of just doing a run around the roads instead of just saying,
waiting for a huge bag from PSG.
But it's that tells me now, bro, clubs like City, Newcastle, PSG, man, like the fact that these guys can just dope money into the club, like it's very hard to compete with that, bro.
And that is why I'm saying to you right now that because that's what I tweeted out. Maybe not next year, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years. But eventually money is going to ruin football.
Yeah, because Real Madrid, Barcelona, we actually generates the money from our revenue. We don't just go at it because of Daddy Shakrif or Nasser just pumps money into the club. We can buy whatever we want. But that's the future of football. Hopefully, I think what you say might be true. Maybe it's going to go to a point where football ruined, like the game is ruined by money.
Yeah.
And we already seen it. But then again, though, did Mbappe ever say he wants to? Because he said Ronaldo was his idol. I don't think he ever said he really, really wanted to play for Real Madrid officially. I don't think he ever said that officially.
I think that, look, when you could tell that he was close. I think those reports were true that he was close. And it has to be a case of PSG just offered him something. Like, when we find out exactly what he was offered, then we'll know that, yeah, this is more than money. It's about influence. Because Wilton, I am sure he has greater influence at that club. So it's like, bro, they're literally making me a king.
I would think it too, but it is what it is. It's just like next Saturday, wallahi, inshallah, Vinny's gonna show the world why he's better than that pace merchant Mbappe, man. In 2022, Vinny's gonna win the World Cup.
So, I mean, hold on, before I go some dubs. Wilton, as I said again, Vinny is the happiest guy right now. Because we were trying to say that.
He's extending for 6 years, by the way. Vinny.
Because Vinny is like, bro, I'm here, bro. Because if Mbappe had come, how do you fit in Vinny? Does he not have to go to the right? Now, that left side is all Vinny's now. That left side is all Vinny's now.
I'm about to head out for work. I might not be on your stream for the Champions League result because I'm gonna be out of the country. I'm gonna we go. I'm gonna go. Yeah, so I'm gonna be out. So we'll see. Whatever ends up happening.
If we win, maybe
I might pop out. No, I'm going. I'm going to California. I'm going to California. But
shout out to Zeman. Shout out to Zeman, bro. Say hi to Zeman for me.
Greet Tom Cruise and Red Hot Chili Peppers for me, man, please.
But
it is
what's really next?
Man.
What's really
wait, hold on. Wait, so Wilson, before you go, what did you want to say before you go?
Oh, I just wanted to say, man, MBAPPE, man, this guy is the most fraudulent player I've ever seen in my life. This guy is not the prodigy, bro. He was never the prodigy, bro.
All right, sure. Okay, so let me just hit these dubs and I'll come to our deal next. So, Remedy, thank you for the dub. Madrid, thanks to you, thank you, bro. QCA, thank you for the dub, QCA. Since the beginning of time, when Real come knocking, it's over until now. Real used to be the bullies. States have entered the chat now. Incredible. Yes, like we are dealing with unspeakable amounts of money. It's like when Cristiano moved to Real Madrid, there's nothing United could have offered Cristiano for him to stop going. Now, because here's the funny thing, guys. If Cristiano was Mbappe, does Cristiano stay at PSG?
Never.
No.
Wait, hold on. But remember, PSG are offering him what United could never. Because as he said, when states are coming in, so it's a whole different ball game.
It's not the same thing. You should tell why I think Burton he hit it like perfectly. Mbappe isn't like a lot of people. They thought because he idolized Ronaldo that he also wanted, like he was desperate to play for Real Madrid. Not necessarily, and today have shown it.
Yeah. Wait, it's the guess of wait. Sorry to interrupt you, Abdul. It's just Montan's telling me in the DM to create space for him. He wants to come in.
Okay.
I'll leave.
And Reddy's coming too. Reddy's also coming.
They're all coming, man. They're all coming.
Get ready.
I'm out, man. I'll see you guys next week.
Just to add what you said, though.
Yeah.
I generally believe it's a mentality issue. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, if you're picking money over the success of your career and your ambition as a footballer, and at the end of the day, is what do you want to be? Do you want to make a lot of money? Fair enough. But do you want to be considered as one of the best?
I mean, yes, he's still young, man. He can still be there for 2-3 years. Still be
Hassan, Hassan, that is a dangerous thing to say because everybody knows football is unpredictable and football is
massive
a
injury, huge injury here and there, loss of form.
Everybody thinks, oh, he's young. Oh no, we all said that about so many young
talents. And also the key thing here is that you don't improve in the Uber Eats. Because think about this. The season before the World Cup, where was Mbappe? Was he in PSG or Monaco before the World Cup?
He was in Monaco.
And before the Euros, where was he?
PSG.
No, but let me make this point about what you said, Cristiano, when he left United. I think Cristiano left United because he won the Champions League. I mean, that was the only missing piece, part of his United legacy. And I think if he didn't won that Champions League, I think there could be a possibility he could have stayed at United. I'm not saying it's certain, but
no, PSG Delta. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Honestly speaking, it's because of his ego. It's because of his arrogance he left Man United. I mean, up to today, if you ask him, if you ask him, Cristiano Ronaldo, are you the greatest footballer to ever play the game? He will say yes. For a person to have that kind of mindset, he was never going to be staying at Man United. He was going to go to Real Madrid. It was going to happen because that's where the greatest of footballers go to. This is a reality.
No, but Yasser, you remember at Man United, before he came to Man United, Madrid were offering him a deal as well. It's not only United that wanted to buy him as an 18-year-old. It was Madrid. It was Arsenal. He rejected both of them, and he said, "Listen, I'm gonna go with Ferguson. I think he's gonna develop me, make me into a good player." If he wanted to choose money, he would have went to Real Madrid. At the time, they had R9, they had Zidane. He would have went there.
But like you said, he wanted to develop.
So guys, remember, guys, hit that like button, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Let's get to 500 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Mr. Mans, reports say 300 million signing on bonus, 150 million salary. I believe it because PSG can offer that.
Yeah, and
PSG
also
could offer that. And yeah, well, so Barry, so you say that that's true.
yeah, that's true because like Adrien Jarnier and Le Parisien says that, and he's gonna have a little bit of influence when it comes to how can I say the board of the club because Leonardo is apparently leaving.
No,
God damn.
Leonardo's gone. Julian
Man,
Ross said
they need to
he's
bring in
gone.
a wage cap.
Yeah.
Man. They need to bring in a wage cap, man.
Yeah,
No, Hassan,
Molina.
that's never happening, bro. But it's I told you, FFP, those guys are a bunch of bums. So
Give me a second. Molina, the reliable journalist, he said he just announced Leonardo is gone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No, Leonardo's gone. Leonardo's
Yeah, he's
gone.
gone. He's gone, man.
Sure?
They're saying Pochettino's gone as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
Hold
both of them
on.
gone.
No, stop. No. Are you saying that the moment Mbappe signed this thing, he sacked Leonardo and Pochettino?
Yeah, Mbappe sat there. He told him to leave, man. He told him to leave.
This is sick. This is actually disgusting.
I just saw now that he's going to be the club captain and designated.
That can't be wrong.
Now I saw that on GFFN just now.
No.
No way he could be captain. They can't take on Marquinhos.
No. They're gonna give him the captaincy.
Oh my! You see, guys, this is what I said was dangerous. This is what I said was dangerous, guys.
There's gonna be a chaos in that season.
Look at this, guys. So Mauricio Pochettino and Leonardo likely to leave PSG this summer, with Mbappe potentially being named captain and designated penalty taker under the new coach. Guys, I saw this was a word about. This is what I was worried about. This right here.
But the people are saying no. But the people are saying
this is disgusting. This is disgusting, guys. This is what I was worried about.
The people that saying they don't believe it. Are you guys that naive? What do you think they told Mbappe? Oh, we're gonna just give you money and that's it.
No, I told you.
Come on, guys.
I told you. It can't just be money. It can't just be money because I fully believe Mbappe was like Madrid. Money. I don't care. Madrid. Okay. Also, money plus a kingdom. An island, woman, porn stars.
You know the notion that
expect some big signings this summer.
No, but Delta
next week.
You know that line you guys were arguing, saying that is this true? Where he says he decides who they buy, who they sell. You're telling me he's gonna sign this contract, and he's not gonna decide who he's gonna play with.
You can't do that, bro. That can't be happening.
Are you guys telling me that?
No, because see, initially I said no, but if that is true. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised.
Yeah, sir. Hold on. This is literally more power than Messi had at Barcelona.
Way more.
That's what he wanted. That's what Mbappe wanted.
It's full power. It's his team. And guys, I promise you, Delta, it is what it is. I don't want to under PSG fans. I promise you, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I promise you, he's never winning the Champions League with PSG. With this amount of power, you are destroying the structure of a team and a dressing room. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But with how much power this man has, you don't win a Champions League like this. You don't.
If Amazon are smart, they need to do all or nothing next season.
It's gonna be crazy. They do. Okay, hold up. United Tunic, thank you for the dub. Woke up to this.
He's on loan to Madrid.
Real greater than any player. We move on. Tchouaméni. Now, Hassan, I'm hearing Tchouaméni to Liverpool.
Yes. But apparently, we're currently leading the race, but let's see, man. Now that Madrid are not getting back, let's see what
United Tunic. I don't know what does RJ stand for. Richard Jefferson.
Read there.
So no. So I don't know who. So shout out to Richard Jefferson. Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty good, but I don't know who Richard Jefferson is. So shout out to Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson. So won't be salty, but who knows? Signing multiple positions instead might benefit us better. Yeah, it could. As I said, it could, man. Alex 1, if Mbappe fails, I'm happy. If the world is against Mbappe, I am the world. If Mbappe has no haters, it's because I no longer exist.
Look how heartbroken they are. Oh my god.
They're broken down, man. This is deep, man. And also, Hassan, if you beat them on 28th, man, that's going to be another
please don't say it.
Patrick, thank you for the door, Patrick. Us Madrid fans have every right to be upset with Mbappe. Perez had the contracts ready, and he changes his mind the last minute. Lost respect for Mbappe. Enjoy bottling the UCL again. Screw Madrid Zone 2. If you're Perez, you've got to be pretty angry. You've said yes. It's all good. You're going to wait until you're free. And you've chosen... This isn't about loyalty. It's not about loyalty. It's about influence. It's about unrivaled influence like that we've never seen in football.
People forget the ego that Florentino Perez has. Like, let's be real out here. Florentino Perez, you don't mess with that guy. You do not mess. It doesn't matter if you're Zidane.
Bro,
doesn't matter if you're Ronaldo.
Bro.
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yes, yeah. After what he did with Cristiano, as you know, Perez is different. Yeah. Because for a guy who scores more goals than games he plays it, I know how many plays games, and he said, you know what, club is bigger than me. I was like, okay, no, we're dealing with somebody different right now.
Not even that. The guy signed Figo from Barca. Don't play.
Yeah.
The guy signed Figo from Barca. This is different level, bro. Different level.
Silver Spring says, Madrid need to take this L. It's an L, but how much of an L is it?
Yeah, we had to wait and see.
No, because here's my thing. If PSG had knocked out Madrid in the UCL, or Madrid didn't reach the UCL final, it's a huge L. Yes, it's an L, but they're in the final. Now, even if they lose the final, you made the final during a rebuild. Now, if they win the final, QCA, thank you for QCA. The whole football world except Barca are outraged right now. Never seen anything like it. P.S. Killian, I'm sending my Cash App ASAP oil money, baby. Your boy Wing says, my Killian, PSG, hashtag no weapon formed shall prosper.
Wait. When did Wing become a PSG fan?
I don't have the guy is just weird. The guy's a madman. Junior Koroma, thank you for Junior Koroma. Again, Mbappe cannot be that dumb to stay with those dysfunctional clowns over football heritage. So I want to know, what did they offer him? Influence. It was more than money. They offered him influence.
Power, that's it, yeah. Power.
Yeah, he had a stake in club.
Influence, power. And here's my thing, though. I'm gonna look at you away if you're choosing power. I'm gonna look at you away.
Hatred is the answer is Emmanuel Macron. The answer is Emmanuel Macron, bro. That's the answer.
Yeah, Macron called him as well. Yeah, Macron called him.
Yeah.
President.
No, that's the answer.
That's
Wait, Matar, you saying that? Like, are you saying that Macron rang Mbappe and was like, bro, you know, if you want to like maybe like rule this country, France, you want to get some sort of income to
possible.
No, guys. No joke. It is Mbappe is more than just a footballer. It's a symbol. It's a massive brand. And to keep that in France is important. It's important to keep that in France. You don't want to lose the jewel of France to someone else. So Macron obviously said, guys, keep drilling. Keep drilling for oil. Find gold if you have to. Find diamonds. And offer this dude Fort Knox. Because under no circumstance because yes, it's what you said before. Yes, it's what you said before. That this would be a massive L for PSG if they lose Mbappe. And guys, what did I tell you, Maurice? What did I say?
Yeah.
PSG don't have a plan B for losing Mbappe.
No,
they don't have a plan B.
Here, one more thing with regards to that, right? Let's be honest, right? If Mbappe leaves French league, right? Who the hell is gonna watch French league? Who's gonna watch Finnish Messi and Neymar?
Wait. Messi fanboy.
I was going to say Messi, Neymar, and everything. Let's keep it real. Messi is coming towards the end of his career. Neymar has half checked out. He's more into Brazil. Mbappe is the big draw. So you lose Mbappe. All you have are those Messi fanboys. That's it.
Just to add to what Muntah said, like, think about it. In today's modern day, the way people be watching football, is Messi and Neymar, everyone's seen them. They play Messi's peak. But then that dude right now is Mbappe. Everyone is excited about Mbappe. Everyone wants to watch him see, what is Mbappe going to do? What is he going to do? Oh, you see what Mbappe did? That's Mbappe is. If they, like I said, if they would have lost it, there's a reason why. The French president, there's a reason. What does he know about football? What does he know? What does he know anything about football?
Let me read this. Dinap, thank you for Dinap. Pochettino and Leonardo said to leave the club according to Le Parisien. Only media that has been spot on since the beginning. Big facts. They're up 100%. Mohamed El Salman, Mbappe has a board role and a head pilot of Qatar Airways.
They're probably going to play, man. Probably going to
boy. I mean, I'll try and create space for you, but like it's quite full, man. It's quite full. Tickets are hot for the emergency hangar. Tickets are hot.
Made the call. Imagine when Papa made the call. Pochettino, the hell out of here, bro.
No, seriously, it's like, get the hell out of my team, bro. But it says, wait, who the hell is this? Casey says, Real fans on Twitter asking for
They are, they're crazy.
Oh, to put a hex.
Yeah.
Hampton talks football. NASA made him an offer he can't refuse. Godfather. Yeah. I don't even think it was an offer he can't refuse. An offer he can't refuse is that basically threatening his family. I just think it's like,
probably.
Is his family safe though?
No. This wasn't like that. This is about you can be a king. I told you.
No, hatred.
It's a planet. It's a planet. It's a planet.
Hatred. How dumb we have to be to claim this as like Nasser's victory. Nasser is the dog of what do you call it? The Amir of Qatar. What's his name? Sheikh Hamad. Bro, Nasser has nothing to do. That guy is dumbass, bro. Bro, this is bigger game than Nasser, bro. No, I'm telling you, Nasser is just caretaker, bro, of the PSG.
Yeah, no,
club,
I know, like the guy. He's a stooge. He's a stooge. The guy's a stooge.
Yeah.
Brian Kyoto says, Eminem, one more time. Wilson owns Madrid zone. As I said again, I have Madrid zone blocked. I have those guys blocked, man. I have those guys blocked. Those are clans. Dual Inco, keep LSG out your mouth as a big club, you freak. Your club loves spreading their legs for their players. That's the definition of a pathetic club. You don't compare to Liverpool, Real, Bayern, etc.
That's true.
PSG, do you want to respond to this attack?
He's probably just a Celtic Madrid fan, man. You know, he's probably crying his heart out now. He's eating Cheetos in his mom's couch. You know, it is what it is.
Why is it always Cheetos, man?
That's what they do, man. That's what these nerds do, man.
Oh, man. Real Madrid 13 UCLs. PSG Delta celebrating contracts renewals over UCLs. Mbappe is the manager now. Why would any manager want to go there? Now, look,
stay away.
It's you say stay away. If you're offering me like millions upon millions, heck yeah, I'll go. But Mbappe is you have to run through everything through Mbappe. Yes, good. Look how much I'm going to earn. So, but the issue is that here's the key thing now. Is Zidane going to go?
No.
Because if Zidane goes, I'm head honcho.
Yeah.
I'm that dude. And there's no way that I am going to now have to run instructions or player sales through a freaking young whippersnapper.
According to reliable sources in France, like Zidane is the favorite to replace Pochettino.
Delta, but is Zidane going to come on a situation where Mbappe is player manager?
Yeah, I mean, wow. I mean, he would love to play manage a player.
He has self-respect.
I mean, even if he does come, we've seen, we've seen to a certain extent at Madrid how there were certain issues behind the scenes. Obviously he was successful in Madrid, but there were certain issues. So if he goes to PSG, where almost every other manager has had issues with the hierarchy, the conditions at PSG are not necessarily conducive for Zidane to succeed. That's the problem.
Wait, hold on. I'm just Real Madrid 13 UCLs again says PSG will not sniff a UCL. Mark my words. 300 mil signing on a bonus, 100 to 150 mil per year. Mbappe is now the highest paid manager in the world. Look, here's my thing though. PSG Delta, we could be back here next year and PSG have won the UCL. And if they do jokes on us, I just think that's just not how things work. The way this has gone down, that's just not how things work. That's just my view. Your boy Wing. Heritage is built by money. Fans are deluded. Kylian, French trophy. I don't know about that, bro. Sahil Prahab, thank you for dub. New song for Mbappe. Who chose money over Heritage Mbappe? Who chose Uber Eats over UCL Mbappe? Who is getting knocked out in the round of 16 year after year Mbappe? Again, I mean, that's what I believe. Song. But if PSG win the UCL under these conditions, Mbappe may be a horseman. Like if Mbappe wins the UCL Hassan, if he wins the UCL being player manager, sporting director, and co-owner, while we clown him and so forth, that's Dodd. That's all the president.
Who else had this power? Who else is building their own team? That's not.
Sorry, your boy Mo says Mbappe is a bomb. No, I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go to the same bomb, but it's a bit dodgy.
Wait, no. Bring that back up. Bring that Mo. Come on. Bring that Mo.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, well, Norwich.
Yeah, the Arsenal fan is well.
Hold up. Low, you have. Look, RDS, please talk. Talk about this whole thing, please. RDS, please talk.
Sorry.
Sick man.
That just
Sorry, that just took me back, man. I mean, I'm seeing.
Arsenal fans are shameless, man.
They're different, man. That's different, man. So, what can I say about this, man? It's funny because Madrid zone, I think, just literally the minute after.
Whoa!
Where was that?
Wait, who the hell is
that? Somebody escaped from the police now? Yeah, sir.
Delta, relax. Go.
No, I was just saying that literally the minute after it was confirmed, Madrid's because I unblocked them just to see what they would say, and they literally said Real Madrid is still his first choice, but Paris is his home.
What?
You guys,
wait, hold up.
They're sniffing.
Morons. Complete morons.
Wow.
Complete morons.
What happened?
Sorry? Yeah, no, it was just a minute after, it was confirmed that he was staying. Madrid zone, basically, literally a minute after it was tweeted, I think Fab tweets that was confirmed. Madrid zone literally said, Real Madrid is still his dream, but Paris is his home. Guys, what?
Yeah, just hold the L. Just hold the L.
Anyway, like I said this, I've tweeted before. I've said that I still can't believe, and I still refuse to believe until it's officially confirmed that Mbappe has that level of power at PSG. I'm not saying that he's no one is saying that he is now literally the manager and is going to be making subs and stuff like that. But at the same time, for a player, especially of his age,
speak on it.
To have that sweet. That's the key thing here. It's it's his age. It's he's not he's a 23-year-old player.
He's a kid. He's a kid.
What experience do you have in
man
knowing what a sporting director is, or coaching your coaching staff, or whatever? It's a complete. We literally clown Lampard, who even has more experience in for being a big coach, and you're telling me that a guy who
but see, RDS, knowing what PSG are, that they were founded in 1970 and how young this club is, would you be surprised that he has that much influence? You see, I'd be shocked if, let's say, Bayern, United, Liverpool did this, but because it's PSG who were founded in 1970 and you know how they're structured, would you be surprised?
I get that, but I mean, we talk about the money on because people talking money. The only thing I'd push back upon is that, to be fair, if you do look at City, yes, we're going to spend much, but there is clearly a structure there. Maybe you could say it's built around Pep. I don't know, but there's a process there. No one can say the City players this specific player or players are the key to the club, and I'd be very, very surprised if something like this happened at Manchester City, because they don't tend to do that. They don't rarely they tend to make a lot of big money signings or offer. If you look at City's wage structure, their wage structure is actually better than Manchester United's. So this seems to be specifically, uniquely a PSG thing than necessarily a Arab money thing for Newcastle and Manchester City. So the fact that's why when I think Montajo, who was here, was saying about that maybe Macron got involved, where maybe that makes a bit of sense. Where now Macron's been guys, you have to offer him absolutely anything because it's going to make a big difference here. Even if I have to come there and say, maybe I need to get Kylian's mom as a member of the Parisian Parliament or something. I don't know. Get that representation. You could put it on a screen as representation. We're representing. It's represent diversity. Hashtag.
Easy. You might give him the key to France, man. The key.
It's money. So no, it's just you cannot. If we're talking about as a football club, as an enterprise, as a commercial thing, fine. PSG one of the best in Europe. But as a football club, like I said yesterday, if Nottingham Forest get promoted to the Premier League, they are a bigger club than PSG, if that is true. Sorry. No.
I mean,
they've won Champions Leagues and they're making footballing decisions. Mbappe being responsible at his age for recruitment of coaches, recruiting players is not footballing decision. I'm sorry, man. It's just not. It's not.
Red, talk to me, man.
Red.
Can I speak on this?
Okay, I'm what's it called?
Can I speak?
Jamal and then apply. Jamal, talk to me. Jamal,
Can you pull up a DM?
Oh wait, someone says La Liga Fabrizio. What's La Liga president?
He went crazy. La Liga president went insane.
Hold on.
What's he saying now? What's he saying?
Chivas went insane.
He's just salty, man. He's just salty.
He's always dropping bombs, man.
We took Messi from him, so he's just gonna be salty about it.
But guys, we always knew that this was always gonna happen, man. Wait, hold up. Aha. All right. So, La Liga president Tebas Javier on Mbappe's deal. What PSG is doing by renewing Mbappe with a sum after giving losses of 700 million euros in recent seasons and having more than a 6 million of salary bill is an insult to football. They're as dangerous as the Super League. It is what it is. It's true.
It's true, man.
He's not lying.
He's not lying.
What I think before that, money is going to ruin football because you have guys who have unspeakable amounts of money, because guys, the amounts of that's why how much can I blame Mbappe? Because let's say, bro, I'm sorry. If you were in that position, are you gonna just say, I'm gonna choose loyalty? If you've been offered crazy, unspeakable amounts of money that's likes we've never seen in football, I want to see you. Only people say no. I want to see only people say no. So and that's how it will be ruined because remember, we can't compete with people who with freaking oil money. We can't compete with it. It's crazy. So Jamal, talk to me. Jamal.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man. Well, the time in here in the Caribbean, it's about 5 hours earlier. So I actually, my phone was just blowing up, man. And I was like, come on, that has to be Kylian. He's going to Real Madrid. And the first thing I checked was the industry plan to win the player of the season. I said,
we'll talk about that tonight. Don't worry. We'll talk about that tonight.
Then when I check again, I see Mbappe staying. I was like, what? He's staying. But then I really think about the HH. And what is man weakness? Woman is one, but the next one is power. Bro, we need power. It's like a drug. And I'm sorry, as good as Real Madrid is, the legacy of Real Madrid and the heritage, bro, he's 23 years old. If these guys are literally saying you can play FIFA career mode, he's gonna take it. It's literally FIFA career mode. So, bro,
that's a key thing. It's his age.
Yes, he's a kid.
And that's why it's key what Aris brought up. If let's say he's 27 or 28 or 29, then you have some wisdom. You're offering a 22, 23-year-old crazy amounts of power. He's 23.
Yeah.
23. I'm like 23 is young. See, 23 is youngish in football. 23 is a baby in lifetimes. At 23, you're a young. 23 in lifetimes, you are a kid. And if you're going to offer a kid crazy amounts of money and career mode, they'll say
That's
yes.
Too much power. Because guys, why do you think these old people still fight for presidents and we want to be ministers? Because power, bro. Power is a drug, and he's 23. So the thing I want to say on this is what's he going to do after PSG? Is he staying there forever? Is because Real Madrid, I think they're not coming back for him, guys. So what do you guys think is? What do you guys think is going to happen?
Perez will never allow that.
No. I think it's done with
Can
Real
Madrid
Madrid.
even afford him when he's 26? Look, I was listening to the hangout like the whole time, and the one thing is like this is like a move which there's no downside. It's all upside because it's like even if he gets injured,
I knew Jujuman was going to go here. I knew you always have that kind of opposite weird kind of thing. I knew.
No, true. You guys, look at this. There's no downside. Even if he gets injured, he will make more in that bonus than most players make. But Jujuman, footballing wise, should a young guy have that much power and influence? Yeah. Look, people say it's bad. Like I think people are just like are envious of this guy. He's 23. He's making like that's crazy amount of cash. Like I'm sorry, unless you're a Madrid fan, like I can see why he chose that money because it's like that's too much cash. You cannot say no to 300 million. I'm sorry.
That's true.
That's a lot. For 3 years. It's only 3 years. It's a 3-year contract. and they're offering that much, and that's bonus. I was like, I'm sorry. People who hate me, they'll create memes, but look.
Juju man. So Juju man, if they go out next year, are you going to blame him because he's the manager now? Or are you going to blame him now?
No. Look, as long as Pochettino is out, and
he's the manager.
No. Answer Hassan's question. Answer Hassan's question, man.
Mbappe the manager now.
Imagine Mbappe out trending in Twitter. Mbappe out. Get this guy out.
Hashtag Mbappe out.
Yeah, but it's like, look, I don't think it matters right now. We get a few seasons of the M&M, so I'm happy, and Pochettino will be out, so everything is good right now. So it's like I cannot complain. And as far as the contract, like that, guys, let's be honest, like no one here is starting that down. No one starting that down. Like that's just like that's ridiculous.
But it's
23.
No, but couldn't this have a negative effect on Mbappe and his development? Him giving that much power.
It's motivation. It's motivation. Now he has no excuse. Like he can get because he was frustrated.
This guy just said motivation.
That's not motivation. That is not motivation.
Wait,
no, it's not. You can just sit back the whole time and make millions. Literally.
Wait, hold on, Jordan, expanding points.
Yeah. Like if at 23 you're able to secure this, is almost like if you take into account the wages too, like it's almost $500 million, and you're not even 26. You're not even 26.
Yeah, so
he's making a lot of money. I'm not gonna hate.
If he works
he's
hard,
definitely making a lot of money.
Yeah, if he works hard, I mean, this guy can be a billionaire before he's even 30. This is crazy. Like this is crazy.
Juju, imagine this. This guy is training.
Sorry, like I don't. All the other stuff is irrelevant. Like, right, we have to look at your pocketbook at this point because all the other stuff. This is just a job. It's a job. Like it's a job. Like you have to look at the cash though. Like that's all. As far as footballing wise, I think it's life now. Like football is good, but it's like you have to.
We're here to talk about football, man. Forget about life stuff. We're here to talk about football, man. It's not a good football decision, man. It's not a good football decision.
Imagine this guy's training.
But it's like, but I don't blame him. I would have done the same. Like I would have done the same.
But I think everyone in this.
Wait. Abdullah, talk to me about this. Your thoughts on this, Abdullah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Firstly, I've lost my respect to Kylian Mbappe. I have completely lost my PSG Delta.
Is he definitely the Black Balotelli now, Abdullah? Is he definitely the Black Balotelli now?
PSG Delta, you're someone that kind of respected as a PSG fan, kind of respected because your analogy is always on point and spot on. But some PSG fans are dumb and idiots. It's 23 years old, you're offering that kind of money. And I keep telling people, when people come at me on social media, don't you dare ever, as a PSG fan, don't you dare ever compare yourself to Chelsea Football Club.
Chelsea have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, bro.
Easy. Don't you dare ever.
It's literally a middle.
Abdullah, I'm not sure that's the right.
Can't really compare.
Like here, as Abdullah, I mean, you know that we finished trophyless this season, and we just have an owner.
I don't care we finished trophyless. This PSG fans are clowns and idiots. They have this audacity and this arrogance in them. I double dare and I triple dare Kylian Mbappe not to win that UCL. Now he's the club, he's the captain, he's the manager. Now he's the sporting director. I dare him not to win that UCL. Because PSG are coming at Chelsea now. Chelsea has 2 UCL. Until the Paris Saint-Germain, I repeat, LSG, until they win a UCL, don't you ever say shit about Chelsea Football Club. Respect Chelsea Football Club. Don't you dare say bullshit about us anymore. You don't have the capability or the ability to talk about us. Yes, we don't win trophies this season, but you don't have the mindset.
Wait, hold on. So this is about Mbappe. It's not about Chelsea. So
for me,
so you say Mbappe made a bad decision.
Okay, this is the problem now. Madrid came in and offered him money. He chose PSG. He chose power. He chose authority. He chose money ahead of winning trophies and cementing his legacy as a player. For me, it might go bad for Mbappe. It might even go worse for Mbappe. What if other opponents are targeting to get him injured? Now, what next for Mbappe? If players are targeting to get him injured, maybe playing the UCL match or Uber Eats, get him injured for the next 2 years, Mbappe is out of the season. Now, what next for Mbappe? His career is going to go down because you're offering a player like him $500 million.
Abdullah, but who cares even if his career goes down? He would have made so much cash. He would have made so much cash.
You are shameless.
This is the problem now. people call Mbappe the best player in world football because he has a World Cup. Now he has to prove it because ever since
whoa, god damn. Yeah, I think it was on Mars or Pluto.
Yeah, not Mars. Yeah.
Because guys, every time we clown PSG, not winning the UCL, not doing this, over year after year after year, they bottle the UCL. Now Mbappe is there. Now, are they gonna bottle the same UCL with Kylian Mbappe as the club captain? That is a big deal. That's a red flag on PSG fans and the PSG hierarchy themselves now. Because now this is gonna be a pressure on Mbappe himself and the players. Like, how do they look at him in the dressing room, being the captain, making that kind of money, and the hierarchy themselves?
Yeah.
How do they look at him?
It's gonna mess the dressing room dynamics, man.
Yeah, it's all.
Because my thing is that. Yeah. How will Neymar now react to all of this? Because remember when Mbappe joined, you were Neymar's little brother. You were under Neymar, and right now, Neymar, you're a side chick, and you know how big Neymar's ego is.
He asked for Neymar to leave. That's what reports coming out right now.
That's a lie. That's
let me just say this one thing. I've heard he wants Neymar to leave, but I don't know if the rumors are true.
That's false. It's false because they're really close. These guys are really. You can see they're really.
They're
close.
not. They haven't.
Juju, are they really?
Juju, man, are you going to
look at their social medias. They never hang out with each other. Neymar has a South American clique, and Mbappe hangs out with the Madrid boys, with Sergio and Hakimi, and then Navas and those guys. Like it's completely different.
That's weird.
No, they're good. They're good. I don't think
Juju, man, he just has to say stay
on with Juju, man. I think they're good.
Man. That's it.
It's clear.
Wait, let me take some dubs and I'll go to Hassan and then Red. Let's take some dubs and then Hassan and then Red. So from your boy Ike Isis says Mbappe partnered up with LeBron. Are we surprised? Wait, did they actually partner up for real? Look, maybe LeBron gave some advice. Silence one. Messi, the greatest inside agent of all time. How so? How do you mean?
For him not to go to Real Madrid.
No, he wasn't involved. He wasn't involved.
Can I say something to RDS real quick? Would you take Neymar at Newcastle?
You gotta speak to Magpies about that.
I mean,
you can speak for him. You can speak.
They got Bruno.
Your boy here says, "Thank you for the door." Yeah, PSG and the Nets of football giving power to Mbappe, like Nets did with KD and Kyrie. Even Eminem was like Kyrie, KD, Harden. Money is keeping them relevant, man.
Yep.
And my thing is that
is true.
It's never. Look at what happened with the Nets. You give them all the power and everything. If you don't have the proper structure, because look, this is money. You gave them all the power, and what did they say to KD? Man, anybody can coach us. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
Steven Nash, bro.
And you go out bomb Steven Nash.
Not a good coach.
So it's.
Can I say quickly? Can I say something?
Very quick. Go for it.
For the life of me, I really cannot understand this decision. I really can't, because if you look at it, Neymar. Look at the documentary. Neymar wanted to leave PSG to go back to Barcelona, but he wanted to leave. Messi never wanted to come to PSG. If Barcelona had the money to keep Messi, he would have stayed. So knowing all that, he still chose to stay and sign a contract extension. I don't get it.
I think that's different, though. Hold on. Let
me tell you. Wing says, no Kylian slander tolerated. Second greatest ever. You're on drugs.
Oh my God, this guy.
QC8 says, Mbappe is the real winner. Legalize the bank robbery. No.
Yeah,
money-wise, Like, he finessed, he used both guys against each other.
Bag.
He finessed the bag. So money-wise, he's a winner. For football-wise,
he's a loser.
Michael Buford says, can you imagine Mbappe telling Messi and Neymar to work even harder on the pitch now that Mbappe is the boss? I don't see how Neymar stays at PSG.
Where's he going?
He's a big diva.
And that's what I don't know where it goes. But for me, I don't know. I don't see how Neymar stays at PSG. I just
possible.
Yeah.
Neymar to
and my thing is Barca. Wouldn't you want to take him back? No, that's the finance.
Barca got buying doesn't free the pitch, right?
Imagine if Neymar goes to Real Madrid, bro. I want that. I want that,
guys. If in a flex weird move, Neymar says, you know what? Screw this. I'll take if he draws Real Madrid. You know what? Do you know what Real Madrid should do? They should go in for Neymar.
Yeah. They should.
They just be like, no. Neymar, look,
flex.
Mbappe's the guy. Come, bro.
Honestly,
I'm gonna tweet that out. I'm gonna tweet that out.
That's too disrespectful.
Hold on.
Wait, by the time you're tweeting that out, guys, imagine in they stop a training session for Mbappe to say who's the new manager. Oh, that's gonna be mad.
No, but honestly, Chich, I feel like Mahrez would be really good for Real Madrid, like on that right hand.
But he's old, man.
Anything else is mid now. Anything else is mid now. It's not about
I thought Salah. Isn't Salah linked? Because he's not trying.
Oh, what about Mane? I'm hearing Mane. Mane.
Salah.
La.
Do you know what? Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I want to see which pundit is going to say anything negative, because Mbappe now, soon he'll become their bosses. All these pundits, like, because he'll be so rich. He'll be so rich, like he can get them fired.
Mute your mic. Like, please mute your mic, man. Please mute your mic. QC8 says, Prison Saint-Germain, Alcatraz, who? This dude was a free agent and they still found a way to lock him down.
Mad.
Perez should have learned from Sheriff. Laugh my ass off. Your boy Adash3, man. What if Mbappe starts getting comfortable, complacent, and turns into late stage R9?
It could happen.
He could, yeah.
I'm telling you right now, man. This does not look good for Mbappe as a player. Too much power for a young kid, too much influence. He's going to become more arrogant. His ego will become even greater. This could be the beginning of the end of the prodigy. It could be the beginning.
But double H. I don't think,
man, I know money. I get that. We're talking football.
I'm just saying double H. Like, once you reach a certain level in society, like, you don't care what people say. Like, at this point, I don't even think Mbappe cares what anyone says.
No, gentlemen. That's all fine and everything, but we thought you were going to be the next great player and so forth.
Yep.
So if that doesn't matter for you, fine and everything, but gentlemen, what do I care how much money you earn? We're here to talk football. So if you're not relevant for football-wise, bro, take your millions and your billions and go.
But the one thing is I think that comment, like, for example, who says you have to suffer and like start from the bottom to be successful? You can start from the top and stay there for a long time. You don't
See, Mbappe. Juju. Yes, in a business setting, you're probably right. Yeah. In a business setting, but in a competitive sport where you need to keep that hunger, you need to keep that competitive mindset. Pressure makes diamonds. No other.
Do you know, Red? Do you know why that's false? First of all, Mbappe is doing excellent right now. Look, he's in the cover of FIFA. As far as marketing and all, this guy is in the face of football right now. So why? Like,
it's no longer FIFA anymore. Just put it out there. It's no longer FIFA.
It's ESPN, EAFC or some crap like that.
But still, this guy is still marketable. You like PSG can make cash of this guy, and he's still one of the top players in the world. So at this point, like, it's working out. He has 3 years next, and he can play with Messi's still good. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay, gentlemen. On that note, no. Meet. So,
good man.
Shout out to your boy Takumi King says Mbappe farming these bombs. Shout out to my Qatari brothers. World Cup hosts. Congrats France on World Cup 2022 win. Rafaela was the cherry on top. Okay, let's move on. Michael talks football. Thank you for the dub, Mike, bro. Has Mbappe started a precedent that now players will have more control as clubs dictate what signings they want to do in NBA? Mbappe is an anomaly. No.
Yeah, I don't want this to happen.
No, PSG is an outlier. Mbappe is an outlier. And there are very few players that have the kind of cachet or influence that Mbappe has.
Guys, make a big point about what I do think that there has a trend that's been set is that certain clubs at like big clubs that are already on high wages. What you're seeing, as you've seen with Pogba, as you've seen with Mbappe, just sort of now, is that rather than try and force a move or try and get another a club that you want to go to pay. To pay out your release clause or whatever, what we're seeing is that a lot of players would rather run their contract down and therefore then get a huge sign-on fee as opposed to sort of it's like, what's the point when I can instead of actually pushing for a move, let me stay at this club, get a huge sign-on fee, get the wages that I want, and then basically do what they're. So in that sense, the players are taking because then therefore the club that they want to get isn't pocketing or they're leaving, isn't pocketing a transfer fee.
So RDS, you're saying that Pogba is going to stay at Man United. That's basically what you're saying.
No,
but Red Devil.
That's not
what changed, bro?
Pogba's leaving.
I'm just saying. Go on, Jamal.
Yeah, that's what I said. But what changed? Because literally Benzema really did an interview and said how this guy was already in Madrid. So what changed from last month?
But Jamal, that's what I'm telling you. Like,
it's influence and power.
It's, power.
Influence
he has
and power,
all to say. He's probably king of Paris right now.
Unless maybe I don't know. Did Macron promise? Maybe he threatened.
Yes.
You don't know. Maybe.
Well, threatened is hard, but Macron called him at least. Real Madrid 13 UCLs. FFP, where you at? They don't exist anymore.
They were never here. Yeah.
They don't exist anymore. I don't know where you're on it.
They never existed before anyway. They never did anything anyway.
Your boy Mo, thank you more. HH, I don't blame Wanga for missing out on
Mbappe. Wanga, Mo, take it out.
Yeah, when he was at Monaco.
Low, can you focus on Everton tomorrow?
Can you also remove that Norwich talk, man?
Yeah, get out of here with that Norwich.
United Tunic. There's proved Nicole and Bolly writes #Dodd said he's a diva. Yeah, he finessed them. He's a diva. Although I watched ESPN FC last night, Craig Bolly said that he was going to sign with Real Madrid.
Yeah,
that's what Craig Bolly said last night.
You know what the thing is. You know one of the person that I guess is hurt the most is you. You know why? Because he said he was a prodigy. You said that he was gonna destroy the legacy of Cristiano and Messi. You said
can't do that at PSG.
No. But see, yes, it's like it's not that I'm shocked, but I'm just like, oh wow, because I can't be shocked because I know what PSG have. I know that PSG will sacrifice everything for Mbappe. So am I shocked that PSG have like, what the hell do you want? We'll give you all the power in the world. And I think his parents were like, I know you want to go to Real Madrid, but son, this is basically your club. You have zero pressure. You are PSG. You are this club, and you have as much power and influence over this team that you would ever have in any club.
So if Pogba goes there, can they win this Champions League next season?
No.
No, don't matter who goes. Don't matter.
Like the way this club is structured, no, never. Yeah. Never happening. From Maricero Webman, thank you for the dub. He could make history with PSG by winning the UCL. It would be more memorable than winning it at Real.
That's what I'm saying.
If Mbappe has this kind of influence and is structured the way that it is, you don't win a UCL being a Mickey Mouse club. You don't win a UCL with a player having this much influence. It doesn't happen. But here's the thing, though. Let's be fair. If they do, joke's on us.
Yeah.
If they do, true. Mbappe is even a bigger dude. Because if Mbappe has all this influence, all this power, and leads into a UCL, oh my God.
He's getting Ballon d'Or and manager of the season.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we're going to that Beckenbauer Zidane thing where he gets World Cup and
your boy Junior Korman says, Wilson, Mbappe is a scared coward. This is a bit harsh, man. Hey, shout out to my guy, AAF Films, man. Good long-term friend of mine, man. How about this? Maybe he seriously considered moving there and at the last minute decided it's better to stay and build on what he started. Thoughts? I love you, bro. No. Because my thing is that if the whole thing was about you don't change your mind on let me stay and build what I started. Yeah. No, because that would have been a decision made a long time ago. Yeah. This was about influence and power. You don't change your mind at the last minute of like, maybe I can stay and build something. No, this is about, we're going to offer you way more power and influence and a contract that no other club can give you. And that's what happened. Michael Buffer says, Mbappe is a Ronaldo fan, not a Madrid fan. It's not about him being a Madrid fan, but he did want to go to Real. Casey, can Mbappe be a better director than Marina? Hell yes.
That's not hard. I mean, it's not hard.
Yes, and it's in hard. Yes, much better. Taku NN, what will La Liga look like next year?
Hey, well, this is going to affect Barca a little bit. I think this could affect Barca because Dembele.
Keep your eye on Rodrigo.
Was supposedly going to go to PSG.
No, but here's my thing though, and this is what I said of if Mbappe doesn't go? What if Vini suddenly shoots up and just has a true breakout season? What if Rodrigo, who's always been on the periphery, suddenly just starts to say what's up? I told you, the happiest people right now are Vini and Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Those are the happiest guys right now. Because right now,
Vinny is because his position is.
Oh, for sure. No, Vini is the happiest guy right now. Vini's the happiest guy right now. Real Madrid 13 UCLs. If the secret's out, why is Mbappe still doing the LeBron decision tomorrow? The whole thing is a clown show. He better not be doing that crap tomorrow.
No, it's a French thing. Griezmann
did No.
No, they have a game tomorrow.
No, Yassir. No, Yassir. Listen to what I'm saying. Yassir, listen to what I'm saying. He better not do some bum-ass decision thing tomorrow when you've already announced this thing. Don't you dare. Yassir, I don't care. He better not do that bum-ass thing tomorrow when you know the damn decision. I don't want to hear anything about that thing. Hell no. Hell out of here, man.
Tonight when they play.
Hell out of here, man. What's it called? Silence one. Everyone was clowning Messi for flopping at PSG, but if he did not drop back to a reserved playmaking role, Mbappe no longer feels like the main man. RDS, can you please tell me how many goals Mbappe has this? So that Messi has this season.
Oh yes, relax.
Chill, bro.
Is it 6 or 7? I think 7.
I think it's. Let me land it. I think it's less goals than Conor Gallagher has for Palace.
Oh, don't do that.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. United Tunic. LSG has single-handedly ruined the football markets. Look, it is what it is. But I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. I love him. He's my guy. Bram started the ball rolling. He was the guy that started the ball rolling. And this just went missing. Brem started it, but these guys just moved it into madness territory.
PSG made it
they
way.
offered Neymar 220. They bought Neymar for 2. You know what's crazy? Barcelona put that release clause for a reason because they're like, there is no way no one's gonna do that. And then PSG said, here you go.
Here you go.
No, as a PSG fan, let me explain this. We bought Neymar from Barcelona because they were messing with Verratti the whole summer. HH, I know you remember this. Back in 2017, they wanted Verratti, and the PSG president Nasser, he just got mad and he was like, "Okay, we're gonna buy Neymar."
Where'd you get the information from?
Would have been better if you went to
PSG
Barcelona.
No, he got it from PSG zone or something like that.
PSG hub, man. PSG hub.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me. Someone. Lacombe says, "How are we talking about CFC? Can I not take a break? I have no idea. Ask Abdullahi. I don't have no idea how they do it. Your boy Casey says Berlusconi's Milan Bram destroyed football with doping. I don't know about Berlusconi's Milan, but Bram started the whole thing of bringing in unspeakable amounts of money that can't be capped or controlled into football.
During that period when they were like dominating in the UCL, when they were winning a lot of the Champions Leagues. I have a feeling it was around that time.
Hassan, talk to me.
Can I speak up there?
Yeah, sure. Hassan.
Hey, can you pull up a DM I send you? I'll send you a DM. But on the Mbappe news, man. Listen, to me, HH, I was shocked, man. I was shocked. To me, it was a foregone conclusion that Mbappe was going to go to Real Madrid. So for me, listen, when he signed for PSG, I was
Oh, God, no. God,
listen, HH, if it's true, Madrid fan need to know.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, we need to see this.
No.
Be Madrid fan. Just don't be worried. Don't be worried.
No, that's not true, bro. That's
be
not
worried,
true.
Man. Be worried.
It can't be true. No. I don't know who that handle is, but no.
Hassan,
I don't know who Brazil football is, but no.
I'm just saying. You might have to. You can't get Mbappe get the next best thing.
He did coach him at Everton, didn't he?
He did.
I know, and I don't care whether he coached him or not.
They come for El Dio, Hassan, or the La. So none of the Richarlison stuff, bro.
Anyway, Hassan, go for it.
Bro, the amount of money they're offering this guy is obscene, man. It's obscene. I mean, £300 million signing bonus, like, bro, that's not normal, HJ. That's not normal.
It's mad. It's mad.
It is. How can clubs compete with this kind of money, HJ? This is why the Super League has to happen. It has to happen. The Super League. I know people don't like it and all that, but if clubs like United, Liverpool, AC Milan, Real Madrid, Barcelona want to compete with these states, all your states, they're gonna have to make the Super League. And Mbappe, man, HH, there's no way this guy's gonna have influence on the board. What is this career mode? Can this guy pick and choose his managers?
Hassan, if he does, will he be shocked knowing that this is PSG? If there's any club which would give player that much power, it's this club.
HH, they're not even a club, man. It's a fashion show. HH. It's a fashion show. They just come in all dressed up nicely. It's not a football club. HH. How can Neymar's or Neymar HH next season is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. HH. After like one, if they go out in the Champions League in round 16, and the media start getting up to Neymar, because he's a little diva as well. He's a little diva. You're gonna start seeing rumors. Oh, Neymar's unhappy with Mbappe's power at the club and all of that nonsense. But for me, Mbappe, man, you ruined your career, man. I mean, it was fun while I lasted. Five years at the top. It was fun while I lasted.
But what if he wins the UCL?
Oh, HH, you know it's not happening. If and buts, man. If and buts, man.
Hassan, man, you can't underestimate the kind of money we have right now. Like, we're literally under negotiation with Zidane. Like right now, it's happening.
Is Zidane really
not happening,
bro?
Zidane wouldn't join your club, bro.
Bro, literally, so many sources in France,
bro. It's not about sources, bro.
LSG.
You literally said Mbappe would go to Madrid.
I understand.
PSG dealt, man. I don't care if you sign a front three of Jesus, Muhammad, and Buddha. Like you're not winning anytime.
Wait, hold on.
You're a football club, bro.
Wait, Hassan, hold on. This guy named the Holy Trinity, man.
Like this club needs an exorcism. He needs an exorcism. Mbappe, man. Enjoy your croissants and soggy baguettes, bro. Under your career, loser, man. That's your bad, man.
Je ne sais quoi.
We all know what's gonna happen, right? And he's gonna get targeted by the La Liga players.
I mean, I would be the most happiest people right now. I would in 2 years' time, this guy might go Barca. You know, when Barca got their money back, he might make a move to Barca.
Hassan. Real Madrid should go for Neymar.
They can't do that.
Now.
They can't.
Wait. Does Neymar stay at PSG? With this thing?
Next season, he'll be the next year. But once they crash out in the round 16, he's gonna leave.
Dude, we're not gonna crash out in the round 16.
Wait, hold on. Delta, wait, when does Neymar's contract end?
He signed a contract last season, I think.
Yeah, 2025.
Okay, so basically nobody has like 3 billion to buy this dude. Unless he buys himself out of the contract.
Yeah. I think he buys himself out of the contract. There's no way. Listen, there's no way Mbappe is gonna have that much power. Neymar's gonna be quiet. There's it.
Yeah.
I can't see it happening, bro. I can't see it happening.
What is this? A jail? What is this?
Yeah,
it's jail. It's jail. Yes,
Messi's already. Listen, Messi's trying to buy his own contract. He's gonna go back to Barcelona. Bro, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. Mbappe, man, you retired at 24. Which is sad.
I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. I don't think it matters. Like Neymar will matter. Like it's all about money. Like if you give them the right cash, no one is complaining. Just give them.
Listen,
cash, like no one's
it's not a jail. PSG is not a jail for players. It's a graveyard. That's where careers go to die. That's what's happening.
Let's
talk.
Yeah, let me just finish up.
Okay, let Hassan land on Barry and then you read Hassan.
Yeah, listen, Neymar can't go Madrid. He can't slap Mbappe in the face and Barca in the face like that. He can't. I mean, if Perez, that's a bad boy move. If Perez does that, that is a bad boy move. But I can't see it happening. Neymar's after the World Cup, he might retire. For like, I think after the World Cup,
Neymar would never go to Real.
Or let me come to Barry. Barry, talk to me. And also, like we have PSG identity waiting in the green room. Gonna wait in the green room.
Yeah.
So hold on, Barry.
You can bring them. I'm gone. You can bring them in.
All right. Okay. Cool. Barry, talk to me.
Yeah, throughout this saga, I was gonna trust more the French media over the Spanish media, PSG, because
Barry.
Yeah. No, because there was Le Parisien, Adrien Grenier, who are journalists since the Qatari era, who are specifically like sources from the club. Those club is dishing out sources, news, and they just report it instead of Marca, Mundo Deportivo, and everything. But back to Mbappe. The news was kind of, how can I say it? It was like one by one. First of all, they were saying like he was going to get paid like 300 million plus a bonus. But then it was saying that Leonardo was leaving. So I was like, okay, if Leonardo's leaving, then maybe you can start something new. Maybe a new way to try to rebuild this whole project. Because, yeah, they went to a final, they went to a semi, but they never won it. So
and
maybe
a COVID CL, by the way, one-legged ties. They didn't really go to a real final.
Yeah, but the thing is that they were still in the final and they had an opportunity to win. But yeah, they didn't win it. So maybe with Leonardo leaving, maybe a new thing will start. But Mbappe is 23, and if you give that much power and influence to just a young kid, it's not gonna work because guys like Marquinhos, and so forth, like these guys, like they've been to the club for a very long time. They've built their name, and they're world-class players. Probably like Marquinhos was considered a world-class defender for the couple of weeks before the Real Madrid game. So it might be a bad look, but for Mbappe, the thing is that I had a feeling that he would stay because PSG was gonna offer him something that he could not refuse. But Samuel Eto'o once said that football goes so fast that maybe there's a young kid that's about to come up and Real Madrid won't even need him in the 2 years or 3 years that's gonna proceed after. Because yeah, Vini has had a great season, and maybe next season he's gonna break out even more and become one of the best players in the world, undeniably. Rodrigo can develop, and Tchouaméni maybe can come to Real Madrid, and Real Madrid, they won't even need him, because football goes so fast that there's going to be young players that are going to be better and better and better, and they're going to replace Mbappe. No, because I think Mbappe is going to still be the face of football, but Real Madrid won't even need him by the time the 2 years pass, So for Mbappe, when it comes to money and financial security for the next generation to come for his family and so forth, yeah, absolute W, because he's secure now. But football, I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna win many Ligas. He's gonna have maybe an opportunity to win Champions League, and he has France. So yeah.
But do you honestly believe that he'll win the UCL under these conditions of having this much power?
No. If I was him, I would have left because Neymar was supposed to be the guy back in 2017. Mbappe was supposed to be his Robin. Like LeBron is Neymar and D Wade is Mbappe. But now, it hasn't gone the right way because Neymar he's more focused on Brazil and winning a World Cup. And
they ruined Neymar. They killed his career graveyard.
They did ruin him.
What's Messi part of this front three? What's his role?
So let me come to Red, and then Red PSG.
Look. I'm just gonna be honest about like what happened with PSG, right? Like, I just personally have always viewed PSG as a graveyard for talent. Like, I don't like to compare them with any other club because people like to liken them to City, but no, City is actually a well-run club with an academy and a proper budget, and they actually spend within their means. But when it comes to PSG, this is just it's a rich boy's project. That's it. We're just combining his heroes, and that's it. Let's look at Mbappe. I really feel for Mbappe because I don't feel like he had any power over this decision. When you have the president of France calling you, the king of Qatar flying you out, especially when he came out earlier.
Red. I know you're young and so forth. Yes, you're young. He's not 12 years old. He's not 16. He's not 8. 22 or 2023, you're old enough to make a decision as to, I don't care what you want. This is what I want for career.
He can make the decision, but they positioned him in a manner where he loses no matter what decision he makes. Like, he took the lesser of two evils to say, because like when you have the president of France calling you, when you have the Emir of Qatar flying you out, he literally came out in an interview earlier this year, Mbappe, and said where he feels for his safety. Because the president, El Khelafi, said, what did he say? He said Mbappe will not leave for free. Mbappe was on his last year of his contract, so he was like, what do you mean by that? Like, I actually feared for my safety. Mbappe said those words verbatim. You guys can go look it up. It's on video. So, like, in this position, Mbappe was just he was forced, and not to mention like PSG as a club,
stop it.
Wait,
what?
Stop it.
Red, stop it. He wasn't forced. Red, stop it. You can't do that. Red.
No.
Red. Sorry, you can't do that. Red. You can't say that he was forced. Don't.
He made his own decision.
He made his decision. He made his own decision. Red, stop that.
No, he made the decision. Don't get me wrong, He made the decision, but he was put in a position where no matter what he chooses, he loses.
This isn't the mafia, man.
Like, it literally is the mafia.
Wait, hold on. Let Red land.
Wait. First of all, we're not going to act like PSG is some respectable institution that actually works by the guidelines. We all know PSG is a money is a club that's injected with money, and nobody knows how. They were investigated for FFP, and guess what? FFP got dissolved. They have way too much power. They had enough power to influence the World Cup, and they even changed the World Cup from being a summer event to a winter event. The Qatari Foundation.
Insane.
Stop talking like, bro. They're just some regular club. Your club is not real, bro. It's fake. It's fake.
That's
it doesn't even work. It doesn't even
So you're salty.
Bro, listen. I am salty, bro. Of course I'm salty when the sport's just being destroyed by your club. That's what's happening.
All right.
Because
So why are you coming to my club? Why aren't you coming to Newcastle?
No, because what was Newcastle done? No club has done that.
Manchester City.
But when it comes to, let's look at the PSG's track record, right? PSG signed Verratti, right? He's the same class as De Bruyne. De Bruyne is a couple of years, but they're the same class. Compare the two careers. Who would rather have Verratti's career? Rather have De Bruyne's career? De Bruyne.
Verratti has a Euros. De Bruyne doesn't have that.
The Verratti hasn't even made a World Cup appearance.
He failed to qualify two World Cups.
Wait, hold on.
Right, okay, relax.
One sec.
Let me finish and then
let me just finish with this. Like, right? Let's look at Neymar. Neymar was the best player in the world in 2017. Everybody knew that. Even though Ronaldo won the Ballon d'Or that year, but everybody knew Neymar was the one that, like, that's it. He's taking over. He goes to PSG. Career is dead.
Dude, it's his injuries.
He's not injuries, bro. Not injuries. First of all, it's not just injuries. It's not just injuries. His career died because he has no motivation left to play. There's nobody that's gonna actually cares about PSG's legacy. Nobody cares about your club, right now. Bro. It's facts, bro. And like when you come to Mbappe right now, they just gave a player. Look, Lionel Messi had a similar contract with Barca in 2017. After like 5 Ballon d'Ors, after 2 trebles, after like 8 La Ligas, like he finally got that contract. These guys gave Mbappe this contract right now. He hasn't even won anything. Like just League Ons, which they were winning before him. They offered him $500 million. Aside from bonuses, that's just on the table. We don't know what's under the table, right? $500,000. They $500 million. This guy has full call on the manager, on the sporting director, on the players. Like, you understand Mbappe, like right now, any loss is on him. He's no longer like a youth talent that we just give credit for all these wins. No, now he's going to be liable. And on top of all of that, this year, who had more headlines? Let's be honest, guys. Messi or Mbappe? Who did you hear more about Ligue 1 from? Messi or Mbappe? No, we heard about Messi, bro. The only reason Mbappe was popping up was because of the Madrid transfer rumors about him not extending. But it was Messi. Every time you hear about Messi hitting the crossbar, Messi assists, everybody's talking about Messi. He's never going to outshine them. And finally, guys, Mbappe needs Madrid way more than Madrid need Mbappe.
That is true.
That's definitely true.
Here's the thing. Let me just round this point. Right? At PSG, Mbappe can go and score 50 goals a season. Nobody cares. He can do everything. He can go and win a CL too, bro. I promise you. Nobody cares. If he wins a CL, Red, I was with you for the first part. The first part, I was with you. Red, if he wins a UCL with PSG, come on. Aren't you the same guy? Aren't you the same guy that won't give Neymar his treble because he was part of MSN? So we're not going to say the same for Mbappe when he has Messi and Neymar beside him. I don't give.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm not ready to.
Hold Red. I've got to respond. I have to respond. Red, 2015 Messi and which will now be 2023 Messi isn't the same.
Still Messi.
Oh, definitely.
It's Messi at his worst can provide you 20 goals and assists a season. At his worst.
Red, come on. Look at what Messi. Red, are you honestly telling me that 2015 Messi doesn't breastfeed Uber Eats? I'm sorry. I know Messi but 2015 Messi and 2022 Messi ain't the freaking same thing. And also Red, as we've seen, if PSG win the UCL, Mbappe has to be the star. Because Neymar and Messi right now aren't what they were in 2015. These are just facts.
We're talking about a hypothetical that's never going to happen, HH. We're talking about a hypothetical that's never going to happen. The point is, HH, when you go to clubs with history, when you go to clubs that actually have accolades, you get more respect and you accomplish. Like, look at Salah, right? Salah was at Roma, right? He was doing well at Roma. He was scoring a ton of goals. He was really good. If you actually look at his career trajectory for goals and assists, he was improving year after year. He goes to Liverpool. he improves upon that, he explodes. He instantly becomes a global phenom, an icon, essentially.
That's because of the coach as opposed
Yeah,
to the
but
actual.
No, it's not just the coach. No, it has to do with history, because Liverpool's already a massive club with massive history, and especially he's included in that pantheon of Liverpool greats at that point, and it amplifies.
But he was at Chelsea, and
he was at Manchester United, which was a great club. He was able to win the Ballon d'Or, the Champions.
Okay, no, so go on, Red.
Last game.
Did I get cut off? Yeah, we amplified him. We made him go from a Champions League winner to a 5-time Champions League winner. He won 4 Ballon d'Ors. Players evolve at these kind of clubs. At PSG, that's never going to happen with Mbappe. That's never going to happen. He chose money, right? He chose money. He chose power. And let's see how this works out for him. I guarantee you, HH, in 3 years, when he falls off, because he will fall off, because he has no motivation to play anymore. What's the point? He's a billionaire.
All right,
he's a billionaire.
Wait,
he's gonna make a documentary. Actually,
okay, Antonio, real quick, and I'll come to PSG Ainty. So, Antonio, real quick, and I'll come to PSG Ainty. Antonio,
I'm gonna leave after this, but I just want to say, because this is crazy to me. Because I had woke up and then I saw that he was staying, and I think there's 2 ways to look at this. There's the MBAPPE point of view, which is, I don't know exactly what he's thinking, but I think obviously when he was offered that amount of money, it's so hard to say no. And I mean, we can all sit here and say, oh yeah, he should have chose Real. But like, come on, how many of us would have just said no to the money? Now I think as a footballing sense, it's not good, because see my AVI. How many of these do PSG have? Oh, none, right? Real have 13, and in a rebuilding state, they're about to go get maybe 14. So I don't know exactly if he thinks he's going to win the UCL at PSG, because, in my opinion, how are you going to get a good manager at your club if the manager is actually Mbappe? I mean, I think it just reeks of small club mentality, because he just has so much power at this. And I don't know.
Antonio, what's the point of a career? Is it to lift plastic? I mean, to lift the metals, or to lift cups, or to
obviously
make money?
to get money. Obviously to get money, but he would have got money at Real.
It's a sport. It's a sport.
That's a bad point. That's a bad point, because he would have got money at Real.
Wow.
He would have got money at Real. They were offering a similar deal. I just don't think they were offering him the same amount of power that he has at PSG. The reports were saying, money-wise, I think he was going to get the same type of deal at Real, but he's not going to get the power that he would at PSG. And I don't know. I think for PSG, I guess it's a dub for them, but not really, because if they don't win I can't say for sure that they're not going to win the UCL. But man, if in 3 years they don't win a UCL at least once with Mbappe, that is a failure, because you just wasted all your money. And another thing is, like, he is young, so maybe he could eventually go to Real. But I feel like at this point they won't accept him back, because it feels like, from what I feel like, Real fans are super salty, because y'all were celebrating him like he was your own player before he signed and stuff, and that's fine. But I think now he definitely probably won't go there. We will see what happens, but I don't know. Mbappe's a great player, but it's not like, okay, at 23, Messi had won like 3 Ballon d'Ors and like 2 UCLs, right? That's pretty established. Now, Mbappe, he did win a World Cup, but let's look at the club level. He hasn't nearly, and it's not necessarily his fault, but it's not like,
he won a World Cup at Monaco as well, by the way.
Antonio,
a World
because
Cup
PSG
at Monaco
didn't exist during Messi's time. If PSG were there, they would have made the club cancerous, the club football cancerous, like they did now. They weren't around back then.
No, what I'm saying is, to round off my point, what I'm trying to say is, like, it's not like this guy has been giving them to like a lot of UCLs and stuff, and like Ballon d'Ors. I think he's a great player, and I hope he does good. And I guess this evens out, like, I watched your video, HH. This kind of evens out Europe more, instead of him going to Real. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. But let's just say this. I don't think this is going to help win the UCL. And PSG, y'all PSG fans, you guys can keep dreaming about this trophy. Y'all can keep dreaming.
PSG Ainty, talk to me, man.
Peace, guys. Peace.
Peace out. Peace.
Where should I start? I mean, first of all, the disrespect from Real Madrid fans to Mbappe as soon as he rejected them?
Yeah, nobody disrespected Mbappe. We disrespecting PSG.
I mean, no, Antonio just said, "Oh, Mbappe is a good player." Do you actually know how good Mbappe is? He isn't gonna be compared to Ronaldo and Messi.
Zero CL's good.
No,
Zero CL's
yeah,
good.
yeah, but listen.
Let him land. Let him land.
It's just lately with Messi and Ronaldo where UEFA Champions Leagues have been rated so highly. But you know what bigger trophy they don't have that Mbappe has? The World Cup. Mbappe will go over Ronaldo and Messi. And PSG keeping him for 2 to 3 more seasons, that's a huge dub and a huge loss for Real Madrid. Vinicius can get how good he wants, but he will never be close to Mbappe's level. And you guys know that. PSG keeping Mbappe is a huge dub.
Yes,
he's the best player in the world right now, and no one can be compared, apart from maybe Benzema, but I think it's just hot form right now. And then he will go down. But Mbappe will be there at the top, alone by himself, bagging all the Ballon d'Ors, all the World Cups, everything. Champions Leagues aren't that high rated, and the Super League will come, and then UEFA Champions League don't matter anymore.
Just to clarify, PSG, did he miss a penalty at the Euros?
No, he didn't.
He scored 0 goals actually.
Hold on.
The prodigy. The prodigy. The prodigy.
Was that core?
I don't know what the hell that was.
Core,
so
you're right, man?
wait, hold on. So patience. Do you honestly believe? Okay, maybe you have some inside knowledge and so forth. Does Mbappe have all this influence that we're reading? Like he can pick the manager, he can pick the sporting director, and so forth.
All of those reports come from the same source, and that's El Changorito. And we should never
Molina. It came from Molina. He's the same guy that broke out the news that Mbappe is saying at PSG first. He was the guy that said it. He said it.
Doesn't matter. Romain Molina is a person who comes out very quickly with news, but is very unreliable, unlike Fabrizio
What do you mean?
Romano.
He's the best French journalist.
No,
He's literally
he
the best.
isn't.
He came out.
No, he isn't.
Let's INC land. Let's INC land. Let INC land. So hold on. So answer. So basically, so answer. You're saying that all that thing of him having massive influence, it's all a lie. But answer.
Yeah.
I want to know what was it that swung the pendulum towards PSG and away from Real Madrid? What did PSG offer that made them win this deal? And just don't tell me that don't tell me it was only just plainly money. What was it?
Yeah, I mean, Mbappe has always been offered money, even from the reported when he got an empty check. He could write whatever number he wanted. I know it was only reports, but money has always been there. Macron and the Qatari owner has always been in contact with Mbappe. So it's not about money. It's not about that. Really, I don't know what Mbappe did. I don't know. Even I was surprised. I don't know why Mbappe did it. But people saying it's for money, those are just stupid people. Mbappe doesn't have to earn more. Even the wage that Real Madrid, it will keep him wealthy until he's dead. So money isn't a concern for Mbappe. Neither is the pressure of Macron. And as HH, you said you read before, is Mbappe 12. Mbappe is one of the most mature players in the world at only 23 years of age.
I don't know, because something like he was like, he wasn't forced. He wasn't forced to do anything.
He was definitely not forced. He had Real Madrid and PSG on their knees. I'm honest, he had both clubs on their knees for Kylian Mbappe. And then he could choose whatever he wanted. You can hate Mbappe, not because he chose PSG, but he disrespected your club.
PSG.
That's why you hate Mbappe.
PSG. Well, hold on. You know what I think? Why he chose PSG? I think what the PSG board promised him is just much better than what Real Madrid promised him. Because let's be honest, Real Madrid are not going to offer the kind of money, the kind of project, the kind of players we're going to offer him. I mean, poor Zema is about to be like 37 in about 1 or 2 years.
Chill.
We have all these
call him whatever he wants. At the end of the day, he knocked out your club from the UCL.
You guys are gonna lose anyway.
And by the way, when Mbappe extended, I called it. And like,
I called it too, my friend.
You called that we were gonna beat you. So good thing you know your club.
Hold on. So before I take some dubs, so Ansi, do you believe before it becomes the Super League, do you believe that Mbappe is going to win the Champions League with PSG? in the next 3 years?
I don't know. You can't. I can't predict that.
I'm confident. No, PSG.
I didn't ask you.
I can't predict that. I can't predict that because there's no guarantee he will win it. Of course, we will have a high chance of winning the Champions League every season when Mbappe's at our club because he's the best player in the world, and big players turn up in big events. So, yes, keeping Mbappe will make us a bigger favorite for the Champions League in the coming seasons. And the news coming out that both Leonardo and Pochettino will leave. Yeah, again, it's a dub for PSG.
Let's take some debates, man. Let's take some debates. So, shout to boy Lacombe, man. Thank you for the Lacombe. If Mbappe turns into the GOAT's real Ronaldo, can we talk about half hope's jinx? From the prodigy to Ninja Turtles with a number 1 haircut. Does Mbappe negotiate Messi's contract? And I'm not answering that thing, Lacombe. I'm not answering that. I'm going to move on. Thank you. But thank you for the dub.
But
what?
I don't believe in your jinx though, because you called Bale beast mode and he scored an overhead kick in a UCL final. You called Modric Dritch and he ended up being man of the match in the UCL final.
It's all basically it's a narrative that is humorous and funny. There's
certain but he called him prodigy.
No jinx exists. Moving on, Detroit Rock City. Congrats to LSG for keeping the tragedy. # pace and power. Yes, what the hell?
Wait, guys, the double H. Let me tell you something. You know, with this Mbappe thing, like I understand Madrid fans are salty. You know, it's like life. You know, sometimes you fall in love with a girl and then someone rich just comes and take them over.
Yeah,
that's
break your heart.
Here.
No. This proves that Juju man.
That's a trash analogy, man.
No, HH, this proves that Juju man.
Garbage analogy, man.
No. HH, this proves that Juju man and Core, the way they have been reacting, as literally Barca fans. You guys have, even though you guys have changed clubs and everything.
No, wait, no. Okay, hold on. I think now's the time. Juju man, Juju man.
Yeah.
Who have you always supported? I think it's time to reveal. Who have you always supported?
I can't say it now, Double.
Say
H.
Now is the time. Just reveal. Who was the team?
I can't say it now.
Face reveal.
Juju, but just reveal.
I can't say Double H. You know, everything is changing. Like, I can't say it now.
He doesn't trust. Trust is overrated.
Wait. Hold on, Juju, why not? Juju, why not?
It's Chelsea. I didn't expect Mbappe to stay. So everything now, it's like
it changes. The landscape
changes. Everything now changes.
Trust is overrated.
The negotiations.
Yeah, it's now changing.
It's an ice.
We don't trust anybody.
It's an ice.
I'll say, yes, yeah. I'm not a Barca fan. I'm just saying, like with this Madrid fans, look, I know it's painful. It's painful. Like everything was going right, and then now it's like, it's just like I don't know what Madrid does. I mean, and then next week there's the Champions League final.
Bro, one sec, Juju,
yeah.
just one real quick. Our squad right now, we're in transition, right? We just won our 35th La Liga title, win the Champions League final.
And they're in a final, bro.
And on top of that, if you look at our squad, you have Vinicius 21, Rodrigo 19, Camavinga 19. You have Valverde like 23. Like our squad is young and we're rebuilding. Like, and we're still bringing in more talent.
Red. You talking about?
Hold
on.
Can I speak on this?
Wait,
hold on. Okay, wait. Sorry, Delta, what are you saying?
So, did you just say Valverde, that journeyman from South America?
Respect Valverde. Respect Valverde.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? Valverde single-handedly, bro. One sec. Valverde single-handedly won us the game against Chelsea when Carlo and Chelsea put him on the right wing. Him used as like that, bro, got us through that tie. If it wasn't for Valverde, Chelsea would have like eaten us in that.
That was all Modric and Rodrigo, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean like. Say a thing because I need.
Yeah. Quick response rate. 2 points rate. First of all, I think all this, like, I think we have to wait until that final because if Madrid lose, all this season it meant nothing. And then the second point, all these players are not that good. Like Vinicius is good, they're doing well, but I think it all depends on that
20 goals and assists this season. 20 goals and 20 assists this season.
No, but
that's all right. That's all right.
Okay,
that's all right.
What do you mean 21, bro? He's 21. Like
they made a final.
Wait, hold on. If we don't know, these things are dubs. Let's hold on. So Miguel Rabines, thank you for the Miguel Rabines. Neymar to Chelsea. Moving on.
Moving
Hey,
on.
whoa! Yes, Yes, he sends a dub, and we have to respond to this dub. So can you relax and chill? Miguel Rabines. Here's the thing, Miguel. I wouldn't mind having Neymar. Because here's the thing, Neymar has to leave. Neymar has to leave.
With one money.
Yes,
Where's Daddy Roman? Where's
yes,
Daddy
it's
Roman?
It's Tad B. It's all
Cena.
done. It's a done deal.
He's
Tad B, it's a done deal.
He's not the owner of
Good old Todd B.
It's a done deal. Guys, it's a done deal. It's already finished. So, Miguel, watch this space. Watch this space.
Oh, by the way, I guys were talking about earlier about him going to Real Madrid. Neymar, we don't need Neymar at Real Madrid. Like, real talk, like, he's actually...
No, Red for a flex. Red for a flex.
He won't be going to Chelsea.
Hold on.
Small clubs, HH. We flex with our trophies.
La Corbin says, can Mbappe be subbed off for his bad performance? No. He can't. No. He's a co-owner. So he can stink up the joints and he can... This is so bad. It's so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, what serious manager is actually gonna go to that club? Like with
that's
Mbappe?
the issue, man.
Yeah,
hold on.
Zidane, bro.
Daja Arif. Mbappe, I'm sorry, I'm not watching Uber Eats. It's the worst version of Bundesliga. I've never seen a club bend over like this. Fair play.
Hey, respect Bundesliga. Frankfurt won the Europa League, man.
Respect Eintracht, man. Respect Eintracht. Dajaref, so are PSG fans happy or sad? The state of this club. Well, according to Delta and Einstein, I think PSG fans are PSG fans are super happy. They're super happy. Like there is you will not, and that's maybe the sad reality because for PSG fans, like, hey, we won over Real Madrid. Hey, Real, you're not so big, man. You're not this big club who can just bring everyone in through football heritage. And let's be real, the one guy who was who has shown this season has been Mbappe. I don't think PSG fans would lose any sleep of Messi leaving or Neymar leaving. Mbappe has been the shining light for this whole season. And he's French. So trust me, PSG fans are super happy. I don't think they give a damn as to how the club is structured. So that's just the sad reality.
They will when they lose. When they lose and they get banned to infinity for spending all that money and having nothing to show for it.
Well, but Red, if Mbappe does his job and he scores his goals, then they'll blame everyone else. So, Casey, HH.
Whoa, what is that?
Berlusconi saved Milan from absolute ruin. Whoa.
You heard that too, right, HH?
Yeah. Where the hell is that coming from?
Don,
yes,
Don, you were saying you were in custody, man. Was that you?
No. He's on mute. He's on mute.
Sure.
But it's going to save Milan from absolute ruin. Yeah, but also the guy was also siphoning money. So the guy was in some dirty stuff. Dennis Bora. Which team is more likely to win the CL? My team, Atletico or PSG? I would still say Atletico. But actually, you know what? To be honest, I have no idea. Because, guys, I have no idea. Between Atletico and PSG, I have no idea. Now, Newcastle. La Coba, does Mbappe pick the starting lineup? Yes. Or rather, they'll have to run the starting lineup through him.
Yeah.
They have to. Hearty Momo, what happened to the new Messi CR37 rivalry in La Liga?
That's crazy.
Who was it supposed to be? Well,
Haaland and Mbappe and La Liga.
No, guys, as I keep telling you like that, Haaland is not on Mbappe's level. He's not on Mbappe's level. So no rivalry exists. No rivalry exists.
Do you think if Haaland played in League 1, he wouldn't score as much goals as Mbappe?
But my thing though is that it's not even just about goals. The profile of player of what Mbappe is, Haaland is not on that level. Do you know what Mbappe is? It's an insult to put Haaland on Mbappe's level. That's an insult.
But the thing is, Mbappe is way more better technically. Like
he's better technically.
Yeah.
But the thing is the thing is now. The thing is now. The argument you can make is that Haaland is now going to be under a much better coach and manager. So
and also he's going to be in a tougher league now.
You don't know if
Haaland is not that
coach.
So my question
also Haaland.
Wait, hold on, don't.
I'm saying if let's say for example Haaland was from England or not Norway, the way they were going to market him to the public, because there's this French heritage that Mbappe inherits, because there's been greater French players before him. Whereby with Norway, who do you know from Norway before Haaland?
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, as Godfrey's comment says,
he's Swedish.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Solskjaer.
Haaland had 86 goals in 89 games for Dortmund. That was insane.
Yes.
So like that's as Godfrey's comment shouts. Godfrey's
No,
comment.
but then let's
So-
be real, guys. Let's be
Bundesliga.
real. Mbappe, I like HA said, Mbappe and Haaland. Come on, it's not.
Yeah, it's
like,
not a comparison.
I feel like the whole
No.
Messi Ronaldo thing, guys. With the whole Messi
Yeah,
Ronaldo
yeah.
thing, you gotta forget about that. Like,
So forget about that.
nothing like it.
That
There's
was
nothing
old.
that's
That
not
was
gonna
old. Man.
happen. Yeah.
But I'm saying, Haaland being from another country, he would be bigger on the map than from Norway because no
Yeah,
one
that's
cares
true.
about Norway.
That's
Wait, hold on. So, Dodger RF says, I can't hide that I'm frustrated. I wanted to see Mbappe play in another league. Same with me. I still respect Perez for not going all out for one player. # sad day. No, look, I think it'd have been a lot more interesting seeing Mbappe week to week in La Liga as opposed to the Uber Eats, where, let's be real, there's only one team in the Uber Eats, bro. There's only one freaking team. La Coba. Does the manager have to look down when talking to Mbappe? Do the players have to look sideways and greet him with Master Mbappe, please have mercy on us? Yes, and yes. And here's the thing, man. This is what I try to say to Delta. You keep saying Zidane.
Dude,
Delta.
we are literally under negotiation with him right
Delta.
now.
No, Delta, cool. Is Zidane going to come into a situation where he has to run everything through Mbappe?
No, it's not going to be all through Mbappe. Mbappe is just going to have a part. He's just going to have a say into it. It's not just going to be him. It's like with Messi at Barca. You guys that don't understand this. How many world-class managers have Barca had?
Yeah, and Barca ended up going
Is
bankrupt.
Zidane's gonna
bro.
be
What are you
knocking
talking
on
about? Once they
Mbappe's
gave
door.
Messi that power, they went bankrupt.
Yeah,
No, that was Bartomeu, man. That was Bartomeu.
No,
trying
but
to get
yeah,
Grace
yeah.
man.
Wait, hold on.
Messi didn't want Grace
Hold on.
man.
English Talents FC. Mr. Red Rashford is available cheaper and better. Hazard also stayed beyond at CFC. People said he's still young. He was washed before going. #timing, #legacy. English Talents FC. The next time you mention Rashford, I'm going to punch you in the
This
face.
Brexit
But
thing.
real talk. If like to bring it to like, I'm just gonna bring this topic to Real Madrid for a bit. Real Madrid did not need a player of Mbappe's profile to say he's a superstar, and like we just wanted to bring him in for the new Bernabeu opening. But in reality, what we do need is a right winger and a right back. Like those are the two positions. Like you could see right now this season, we played Valverde as on the right wing. Like we don't have one. Rodrigo's natural position is left winger. Vinicius' natural position is left winger. Hazard's natural position is left winger. And even Benzema, his best attribute is when he comes in from the left because he's right-footed. So we need the right flank for us is non-existent because Gareth Bale has been, just not.
We're not having this.
AFK.
Wait,
He's not
hold
playing.
on.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. So Silver Spring, think of the Silver Spring. Real Madrid fans finally realizing they don't have the monopoly for superstars and they don't know how to act. This is rare. You have to understand that PSG is an anomaly because the amounts of money that these guys can offer, nobody in the history of football has been able to offer this.
How are these football fans how much of a hater do you have to be to have this as your takeaway? Your sport literally just allows anybody to come in with any amount of money and do whatever they want. We have no salary caps. We have no FFP to really regulate this. Literally anybody can come off the street and just buy up clubs and do this. Like you do understand that this is ultimately bad for the sport. It's not good.
That's why I was trying to explain to guys that it may all be fun on games now. Ultimately, money is going to ruin football. Because the more money that comes, the more money that just gets pumped in, and the less cap that you have and everything, it's just going to ruin everything. Artis, you wanted to say something.
Sorry, no, that was nothing.
Yeah.
Can I respond?
Yeah, done.
No, what I'm going to say is I think money without structure is what is ruining football, right? Because let's look at City. We could have just went all out blazing for Haaland as well and say, you know what, we're going to give you 1 million a week just to make sure you come here. But we're like, no, we still have a wage structure which we have to protect because there's a knock-on effect. Let's say if we give a million a week to Haaland, you have De Bruyne, who's the best player, will be like, no, dude, I'm on 375. So you still need structure. As long as there's structure, I think the integrity of the game will be maintained.
And good, to add to the point, and good recruitment. That's also the key as well. It's good structure, but also good scouting, good recruitment.
Liverpool's thing.
Because having the money is one thing. You have to know how to use the money.
No, but
hold on. Okay. Yep.
There was also a moment where City got banned from the Champions League, and like a month later they got unbanned. Like money does talk, and this.
That's true. He has a point there.
This whole cosplay of we got structure going on. We don't break the rules.
And
that's
those
rules that City did, the ones that City were tried for, were from like the early 2010s, from 2008 to 2011.
That's a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. It wasn't the same.
That's a lie.
Literally 3
No,
years.
it's not. It's not. It's
got
look
in
it up.
trouble recently. They got in trouble recently.
That's what they told the public. But let's be honest, we all know they paid them off. Let's be honest.
They paid them off.
I'm just saying. Okay, guys, hold on. We just move. Miguel Rabines. Chelsea is more of a proper club compared to PSG. Yeah. And those are facts. But see, Miguel, most clubs are. PSG got founded in 1970. They're literally new school. Both of our CL wins came when we were considered the underdogs, and we won plenty pre-Bram. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
FA Cup, Winners' Cup, and so forth.
Let us clarify that. How many trophies did Chelsea win before Bram actually?
We won the FA Cup and we won the Cup Winners' Cup.
Hey, Chase, you shouldn't let
and several other trophies as well. But Miguel, no. See, almost any club you can name is more of a proper club than PSG. PSG is not a football club; they're a brand. Now, and that in itself can be exciting because them being a brand, you're going to try and bring in all these superstars, like almost like the Globetrotters, into your team. So, in a way, it is. See, as much as I clown PSG and call them LSG, it does make for excitement. It does make for some entertainment. And as much as I think this is a bad move, what I did say in my video is, the more superstars we have spread out and the more superstar teams we have, the better the Champions League will be. So as much as I think that this is bad for Mbappe staying, if Mbappe wins the UCL for PSG, that is good for football.
Sorry,
make no mistake. PSG winning the UCL with Mbappe, that is good for football.
Yeah, it balances Europe.
Go on.
Yeah,
just to clarify Edge's point, you just won the trophies with PSG. In defense of PSG, they did win. They won a Cup Winners' Cup, and so if Chelsea only won a
that's
Cup,
that's Cup.
No. I'm just saying no. But you said the argument was that Chelsea won a lot pre-Bram. But you mentioned a Cup Winners' Cup and an FA Cup. So basically,
FA Cups,
which were like what 2, 3, 5?
Five. Shane. Madrid fans crying about money in football is peak. Interesting. Man.
Yeah.
1 sec. AJ, can I talk about this real quick? Let me respond to this. First
100 mil on Hazard, bro.
First of all, you guys have more money than any club in Germany, and you guys lost to Villarreal. So money in football isn't everything.
True.
That's one thing. Please. Second, your league could use some money in football because your league is trash and unwatchable, and nobody here watches Bundesliga.
That's true.
Right? Third, Real Madrid, you can look up. First of all, Real Madrid is a publicly traded club. You can actually go and see all the finances. It's all there public. It's not like PSG. Like these football fans have that. Like you guys are talking, but you guys don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about Franco. Franco's an Atletico Madrid fan. He built Barcelona Stadium. He invested not just in Madrid, he invested in all clubs. And our president was jailed by Franco too. Second, Madrid got their money because we sold our training ground in 2000 in the middle of Spain, and then the capital. And we moved to outside Spain with Valdebebas. Like that's where we got most of our money to fund the first Galactico project. Third, Real Madrid is 25th in the top 25 transfers for clubs spending wise. We're 25th. We don't spend, aside from Hazard, since 2014. We have not bought a player of a major caliber. None. You have Jovic, Hazard, and Mendy. Those are our big signings. Aside from that, when it comes to Valverde, Rodrigo, Vinicius, all these were cheap signings. Like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, like and our net export is way more than our imports. We sold so many players. When you look at players around Europe, like Fabinho at Liverpool, he came from
Okay, hold on. Let me say something.
You look at
your boy Daja RF. Thanks a lot, Daja RF. By the way, there was no guarantee that Mbappe pops off in La Liga. We literally saw Zad that was cooking in the Premier League fill out Real Madrid.
No, that's different.
Look, here's the thing. But I do feel that how good he does, I don't know. Mbappe would have done well at La Liga, but despite that, I would have liked to see what they would have done. That's the thing. PSG in Uber Eats. There's nothing. I would have liked to see Mbappe week to week in La Liga against much better opposition as opposed to who PSG faced. That's just me.
HHV was lied to as well.
Can I say something?
Wait, hold on.
I want to say something after.
Let me just go through these jobs and then I'll come to you guys. So Daja RF says, "Yo, Juju man saying that the point of your career is making money. So are you down to watch the Saudi League in 5 years? Because you obviously have the most. Jujuman, you want to respond?
Yes, I was talking in terms of Mbappe. Like, look, if they offer you, like, if Mbappe like continues at this pace, like he's going to be like, he can probably like he'll do so well, and it's like, and that's the point. Like, why would you go to Madrid? Probably work harder because the league is tougher to make less. It doesn't make sense. You can stay in PSG. Life is easy. You're getting paid the most, and you're working less.
No, but life gets boring, bro.
Win-win.
Life gets boring if everything is easy and you're making money and you're not actually. It's gonna be like, what did I really work for? Like and he's so young too. Like when you look at it, what you work for is the pinnacle. And like, no disrespect, bro. But when you think about it, staying at PSG is like, it's a blessing for PSG, but it's a curse at the same time, because literally having Mbappe as the so-called like all these responsibilities.
Yeah,
Mbappe isn't a football thinking play. Like, he's a player, but he can't recruit. He's not built like that.
Let's just go through this data now. I'll come to that. So, Real Madrid 13 UCL says Greta Thunberg was right. All drilling has ruined the world. We need to push for EV vehicles.
Yes,
Elon Musk, you are our only hope.
Elon Musk, baby.
Tesla in that.
Says to PSG INC, before you compare Mbappe to CR7, you should look at Haaland, who did a legacy move and will play in the Premier League. Mbappe will start part 200 goals in Liga. Well, let's first see what Haaland does in EPL. That's the key thing. Let's see what he does. Miguel Rabines, Roman Molina broke the story of multiple acts of corruption in football, but let's take the word of some clown. You see, for me, as I said again, calling me tapping merchants, I will always roll with Fab. Always roll with Fab. Dracula Tepes.
Roman Molina is the best journalist when it comes to
I know, I don't give it, like,
he's really good.
Red. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say Red. I roll with the tapping merchants. Until the tapping merchant says it, I don't care what any other journalist says. That's my new thing. Dracula Tepes, yeah, bro, it's the LeBron treatment. I know, 100%. So let me come to Yasir and then Mohammed. Yasir, talk to me about this, and I'll come to Mohammed.
No, I mean, I was just about to say we got lied to, bro. Because because the report that said because all we were hearing was a two-year contract extension from any reliable journalist, from Fabrizio Romano, from everyone. And apparently he signed a 3-year contract. The more I listen to what everyone say, the more I listen to reports, I don't even know. I'm questioning everything. I understand he got so much power and all the bad, but in my mind, I'm thinking, was this Mbappe's plan all along? Did Mbappe do all this just so he could get all the power, so he could get this bag? At the end of the day, was this his true attention? Because for me, it's like, I don't know. It's like, because me, the more I think about it, I'm like, okay, because I thought it was weird that he didn't make a decision earlier. I was like, why is he waiting so long? What is the wait? What is the holdup? PSG's season's over. Okay. All we heard was, he was trying to be respectful to PSG. He won't announce anything to the end of the season. But then your season ended a long time ago. You took the league title a long time ago. What was the holdup? And then
he used Madrid to get a better contract.
But that's the thing, Juju, man. Like in my mind now, I'm believing, like, at the end of the day, maybe this is what he wanted. Maybe he wanted the best deal.
Contract.
The best deal.
You know what I think?
And he got it.
Yes.
And for me, it's like, okay.
Sorry. By the way, what's it called? Fraud Mbappe is trending on Twitter right now. But carry on.
And I also believe, like, and another thing, I also believe, like, this is the end of him to Real Madrid. In my opinion, like, I don't think he's ever. I don't think he's ever going to go to Real Madrid ever again. And I generally. For me, one thing I'm realizing now is these younger generational players, the way they think about football is just not the same anymore. The way people used to think about football, the way people used to think about their careers and all that stuff, it's not the same. Money talks, power talks,
and rightfully so.
Wenger prophesied this 20 years ago, man.
I think the older generations are envious of the younger ones because they're making more money.
The only thing I'm going to say is, like, I believe the biggest people that I think the football fans today is the reason. There's a reason why there's a lot of outrage, other than PSG fans, because they're PSG fans. It is what it is. They're gonna be happy, of course. Just kudos to them. And some salty Barcelona fans, I don't understand what they have to do with anything, but whatever. For a lot of actual football fans, all we want.
You know who I really want to know I want to know how Misby Nation is feeling right now.
yeah. HH. I mean, HH as a football fan all around the world.
Because what's it? I think he actually like turned into like racism and actually like self-hates.
I'm in a group chat with a Real Madrid fan. He was crying the whole night. It was bad. Like the stuff he was sending to the group chat.
Pray for Wisby Nation, man. Pray for
Wisby Nation.
They're looking up bridges and stuff. I mean, okay, already. Anyways, but then for football fans, like we seen what happened with Neymar. Like that's the thing. Like we always have Neymar in the back of our mind. Like we seen him break up from Santos. We seen him go to Barcelona with MSN. Then we seen him what happened in PSG. And a lot of the fans, like football fans, we love Neymar. We see how amazing a player he is. The fact that when he broke out, we remember when he broke out Monaco. Remember what he did in the World Cup. A lot of football fans, we understand this is a bad move for MBAPPE. We all know that, but at the end of the day, it's like it is what it is. There's nothing much we can do about it. So I don't know. Yeah.
Can I go?
Also, let me come to Mohammed, and then I'll give it to you, Don. Mohammed.
Yeah, with this MBAPPE getting this agreement, it isn't good for PSG because when you think about it, like as good as it is on the field, structurally it won't help, and they are taking a step backwards in that way because they need to have a manager as the king. That's the key thing. When we've seen most of the big teams succeed with the top players like Messi and Cristiano, who was king? It was Pep. It was Zidane. That's when they had the peak of their success. It wasn't Cristiano's king. No, Zidane says, no, you sit on the bench. I'm king here. And that's how it worked to the best of, that's how it worked. Even with Cristiano there, it didn't work when he was the king. And that's the whole point. And part of it is when Zidane is basically, when people the PSG fans are saying, oh, Zidane's coming. You guys think Zidane's going to, what? Like Zidane's going to be coming and what's he going to do? Come knock on Mbappe's door like, hey, Mbappe, is it fine if I pick this lineup? Like, bro,
Mohammed,
that's not.
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know why? Like with this PSG team, you don't need like the manager who gives like instructions. You need more of a babysitter. Because no, I'm telling you, this is why like you hear.
This is an ultimate team, bro.
Guys, I'll let it's because these players are good. That's why people are saying Zidane because. You know, when you have a team, this used to be with Madrid, the same thing. When you have a team full of superstars, legit, you have to be someone for them to take you seriously. Like, if you bring like a coach who's not proven, but how are they going to take you seriously? They'll be like, I'm Messi. Like, who are you? That's why you need like a Zidane.
Wait. Let
Jujuman, what serious manager is gonna come to a circus where a player is king? Like you're coming in, and it's well known, regardless of who the manager comes in, Mbappe is already king by them giving him this deal. Him signing this deal is PSG's future kissing that Champions League goodbye. Not because Mbappe is a bad player, but because structurally they called themselves clown in front of the world. They said PSG, we are clowns. Here's the contract.
Wait. Sorry, have to respond. Okay. Just one point. Yeah. Mohammed, first of all, I think that's very insulting. Calling these players clowns and
not the players, the club.
Yeah, but I still like the club is not a circus. I mean, it's a privilege. to coach for PSG. You get to coach the
no. Guys, one thing.
Juju man's trolling.
Let him lad.
You're trolling,
What I'm
Juju
saying
man.
is PSG fan. Congratulations, Juju man, for telling us you're
Juju man
PSG
is
fan.
trolling. You're trolling.
That's not what he told me in the DM.
No, he's trolling. Juju, we see through it.
No,
You're trolling.
Hold on.
Guys, I'm serious.
Wait. I need to. Okay, Juju man, land your points because I want to make sure that everyone has a chance to speak. So land your point, and I'm going to come to Don.
Yeah, in response to Mohamed, I mean, you get to coach Messi, you get to coach all this. Like Sergio Ramos is a legend. All these great players. This is not a circus. I mean, every coach should be begging to coach for PSG. It's like
what?
Yes, they should look at everyone for PSG. That's what I'm saying.
Essentially, Mbappe is the Fiorentino Perez, bro.
Okay. Or Don, talk to me. Don.
That's the funny thing, HH. I don't know where this moral hypocrisy comes from, right? No fan complains when their club buys a player for cheaper than they're actually worth to a club, right? For example, let's use Luis Diaz, for example, whereby Tottenham wanted Diaz and then Liverpool managed to get Diaz for cheaper than what Tottenham was going to pay. In negotiations, there's something called leverage, right? And if you're a good negotiator, you use your leverage to the maximum of your ability, and that's what Mbappe done. He's like, okay, you know what? I got two clubs that want me. So same thing if you're going for a job offer and there's more than two companies, what you do is you send your offer letter to other companies so they can increase the offer, and then you go back to the one that you actually want to be like, hey.
No, Don. I think we've all established that money-wise, Mbappe played both clubs like a violin, 100%. Yes. But Don, my thing is this a good environment for a young player to be in with this amount of influence that we know for a fact is going to have at PSG?
The thing, though, is I think at this stage we don't really know the content of the contract, because at the moment you have a lot of salty journalists who may be biased.
No, Don. I know you're a smart guy. Don, do you really believe that all PSG offered Mbappe was merely money, knowing that for PSG, we can't offer you the legacy and the status of Real Madrid? Don, they have to offer something a little bit more.
I agree, but what I'm saying is I think it's very exaggerated. Same thing like with the Haaland deal. For example, when we signed Haaland, they were like, no, there's this, there's that. It's for what? Saltiness, right? Most people, the consensus was no, he's gonna go to Madrid because they're the bigger club and they have the heritage, right? And let's not ignore that most journalists, as much as they are journalists, they're not really neutral. They have their favorite club.
Yes.
So there's a bit of sentiment in it. They're like, oh, but then this. Yes, they offered more, but I don't think it's to the extent. Regarding the footballing decision, I think the thing is this: and I forgot who brought it up. Mbappe being a boy born in Paris, and the fact that PSG have never won this UCL and they got close to it. I think it's bigger for his legacy to win it with PSG than with Madrid. Because with Madrid, it's like, oh, just another player who's won it. Whereby if he wins, they could even build a statue for him. Like this is the guy. Yeah. Whereby in Madrid, they're not going to build a statue if you win the UCL for him.
But Don, my thing is that, do you really believe that PSG
does anybody care about having a statue? Really, let's be honest.
And also,
Red. Red. Don't just see Red. Be objective. Be objective. I don't have to be objective. Mbappe winning the UCL for PSG would be more meaningful for him than him winning it for Real Madrid.
The thing is, to Don's point,
the UCL's a UCL. He'll be football immortal anyways.
So, Red, let me just negate this point. The thing is, Don, like, you would be right, but then my question would be, why did he only sign a 2-year deal?
Oh no! It's 3 years. It's 3 years.
Even at the same time, the thing is, it gives him an exit. I'm saying it gives him an exit strategy, because the thing is, there's a possibility that he won't win it. So he's keeping his options open whilst still giving them, like, you know what? I'll give you two. The thing is, Mbappe is still young. I think the Madrid door is closed, because Perez, out of pride, will never sign him.
Yes.
So
yes.
There's a possibility.
If he joins, I will no longer be a Madrid. I would literally go to Atletico Madrid.
Red, stop it. Red, stop it.
I swear to God, I would be an Atletico.
Okay, hold up. Wait, hold up. Red, can we just admit this rubbed you the wrong way? Like, you were hot. with what Mbappe has done.
Here's the thing.
It was pained.
No, Red. It has pained you. No, Red.
No.
I think it's
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay,
Hear
they
me out.
rejected him for a guy who the girlfriend told you is just a friend. So
no. See, HH, here's the thing. I have never. You guys can check the track record. I have never spoken about Mbappe on the Hangouts. I even said last season we don't want him. Like when Vinicius.
Whoa!
I'm happy with Vinicius. I'd never cared about this guy, but Madrid
Red, stop it.
Fans rode this guy, but Madrid fans. No. Hear me. I swear, HH. But Madrid fans literally hyped this guy up to infinity, and they literally made it like most of his hype came from Madrid fans, not from PSG. Like most of his hype came from Madrid fans.
Wait, hold up.
And he
Who's
made
hype?
us look like clowns. He legit made us like he made the fan base.
Sorry, Red. Some of the comments in the chat, man, are just
you guys are just
bad,
man. Make peace and move on. Let's have all money wins again.
AJ, can I say something?
Wait, hold on, don't, pass it on.
Yeah. No, as I was saying.
Red, hold up, don't, because Red, we can hardly hear you. Your mic has gone crazy.
Was that me?
No. I think Red's mic was crazy. Don't continue.
No, as I was saying, so from a legacy point of view, I feel as if with the and the money is crazy. Let's be honest, guys. Like if they gave you that, the thing is this: he's young enough that even if this fails, he can recover unless he gets some career-ending injury, right? He's 3 years when you're 23. That's like 25, 26. He's still gonna be in his prime if he can maintain his consistency. So. There's Barca. Who knows where Barca will be? So and Madrid and Barca, they're two giants. So if you don't go to Madrid, you can always go to Barca. So I feel for him, it's one of the best that he could do. So I don't fault him, man. Oil money.
No, Don. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. How long have you been watching football?
Man, since maybe 02, the 02 World Cup.
So
Korea, Japan.
Okay. And even in sports, you see this all the time. You always see this time. The player that chooses the money over the legacy. It happens. And tell me one time that actually worked out for the player. It doesn't matter if it's football. It doesn't matter if it's basketball. It doesn't matter if it's any sport. Tell me one example.
In basketball, what's his name?
James.
Yeah, because once James to Miami, like he was offering a lot of money there, wasn't it? Let's go some dubs and then I'll come to Patrick and you dudes, man. Casey, Red, Franco killed Republican, Real, and Barca presidents, but post 1955, Real became Francoist with Bernabeu, who was racist and a colonel in Franco's army. Red, do you have any response to this allegation?
I mean, yeah, HH. Like, first of all, that was 1955 in general. Everybody was racist. I'd like you to find me somebody who wasn't racist in Europe or North America in 1955. That's one. Two, at the same time, if you want to look at during Franco's regime, Barcelona and Real Madrid both won. Real Madrid won 21 trophies or 22 trophies. Barcelona won like 20 trophies. So it was very close. Franco had no influence on Real Madrid's money. And even after Franco, like Real Madrid went on for like 20 years winning league titles and was failing in Europe. So that really didn't help us. Our resurgence really happened in the 90s when Perez came in and did like a whole financial takeover and rebranded Real Madrid as the team of Galacticos and put in that word. But yeah, no, it wasn't to bring it down to as in Franco was the reason why Real Madrid is where it's at today. I'm sorry, bro. It's nonsense.
Takashi. Pep City has higher odds of winning the UCL in the coming years than Mbappe's PSG. Can I just say this? Do not let Mbappe win the UCL as a player manager before Pep. Please let Mbappe not win the UCL as a player manager before Pep, because if that happens, Pep will need to retire. Pep will need to retire. So that's what I'm saying. Please don't let that happen. Do not.
His retirement is literally on the line if he loses to Aston Villa. Like, it's literally on the line.
But come on, that's not happening. I mean, we'll talk about that tonight, but that's not happening. Relax, man. Kiran Prakash Hari, Mbappe in 2030. If I went to Real Madrid, I would have won 2 or more Ballon d'Ors. Who knows? Who
That's
knows?
true.
But
That's
that
true.
could be it. That could be it. Casey, Chelsea had fewer leagues than Derby, Portsmouth, Preston, Spurs, Burnley, Sheffield Wednesday, pre-Russian thug. You have basically stolen 1.6 billion, but I have to. But wait, no. Let me land. Let me read the road. You have basically stolen 1.6 bill, but after the admit, as a Barca fan, we robbed you in 09. And I have to also say that those 2 UCLs you watched should have actually been 5. You are an amazing club. Casey, thank you, Casey. Thank you, man. Thank you, legend, man. Casey, legend, man, legend.
Basically, what Casey was trying to say is that your trophies belong to President Putin.
Silver Spring. Silver Spring. Silver Spring. Madrid fans, don't worry. Zad is still there. Okay, well, Silver Spring, I don't think that's what Takashi. Laugh out loud. Mbappe isn't even better than Salah at the moment.
Yes,
okay,
he is.
Shut up. This guy is talking about him being better than Messi and CR7 in the future. Mbappe is better than Salah. Stop it. Please stop it. Sage, did that island boy just say that the double-cheeked Ninja Turtle will all-time go down as better than CR7? Are you eating crack with oil? Okay, Sage, thanks for that, bro. Thank you for that, bro. Josh Bourne, Mbappe, the real LeBron of football. I don't know what soccer is. Look, Ben, yes, he is the GM. He's becoming the GM. Usman, France changed their governments yesterday. Then Mbappe signs to.
Ooh, yes,
no. It's not Australia, or was that? Did they have
it
was
France. It's France. Yeah.
Oh wow, coincidence? Mbappe is playing chess. Wait, so I said Mbappe is not like a politician now. So. Dajo RF says, if PSG gets knocked out the next CL, football Twitter is gonna go crazy. Your best win. Look,
it's always been crazy though.
But my thing is that they always get knocked out. They always get knocked out. But maybe the new thing is that maybe we can put some more blame for Mbappe since he's the head of recruitment.
Yeah, thank you finally, because I didn't want Pochettino. No one wanted Pochettino. No one wanted like Emery. I don't know who made these signings. Now there's no excuse. Now is Zidane.
Okay, all right, sure.
With PSG.
Now this will be funny. Scenes when Mbappe has to play against Madrid. Scenes if Mbappe scores the goal to knock out Real Madrid.
He scored against Real Madrid already.
And got knocked out.
Well, what's it called? Patrick, talk to me, bro. Patrick, and then call.
Wait, isn't it Abdullah? We wanted to speak.
Yeah, Abdullah has.
But I want to give guys who haven't spoken yet, because I want to let guys at least.
I gotta go, so can you let me speak first?
Yeah. Okay, call Patrick and then Zeman, and then I'll come to you, Abdullahi. Call.
Yeah. So personally, I'm gonna say this: the prodigy, is staying put. I don't think he's gonna win a CL. I think he's derailed his career, his football career in general. And one thing I also say is that he really had the opportunity to become something, and he denied it. And that's my problem with Mbappe.
So you're saying that there's no chance he wins the CL with PSG if he stays. What if he wins the CL with PSG? What if he does?
This guy, this is Mbappe, all right. You press, you hold RT, and then you flick the right stick. That's Mbappe right there. Hold on. That's him. Not that's him, HH. I'm serious, yo. He's not gonna touch. That's Mbappe. For me, he's not gonna what's gonna call it? He's not gonna do anything PSG. His career is finished, HH. He's finished out here. He's no more the prodigy like you call him to be. He's done out here, HH. I'm sorry, man. No CLs. I don't even think you win another World Cup.
If he wins the CL as player manager, what will you say?
If he wins what?
If he wins a UCL as PSG as player manager, what will he then say?
It's never happened in football.
Nobody if it does,
being a player manager. Bro, Messi. Look how hard it was for Messi to be a player manager.
There's a first court. I agree with you. I don't think it's going to happen. What if it does? If it does, what will you then say?
Oh, that's dog. That's complete dog. But nobody has done it, HH. It's impossible. is totally impossible. That's why I like Bayern Munich, because the thing about it is, for us, we're not gonna let a player become bigger than the club. But for a club like PSG, they're gonna let a player become bigger than their club because
Wait, no, hold on.
Is he a Milan or a Barca fan?
Wait, Cole. So who is Lewandowski's replacement at Bayern? Do you have one yet? Don't say Choupo-Moting.
Like is it?
HH, from the words of the Don goalkeeper Oliver Kahn, Mr. Kahn said he will fulfill his contract till the year 2023. So he got it there.
All right. Yeah. Patrick, talk to me.
Okay. HH, can you first click my AVI before I speak, please? Just click my AVI before I start speaking. Look, let me be honest with you guys. There is no. I've been listening to some of you guys saying legacy. I just saw news a few minutes ago saying you guys offered the same money. It's just that you didn't offer the extra bonuses. You offered the same pay that you're gonna pay him the same money. So there's no legacy here. What has happened here is this boy has played you. I think this boy never wanted to come to you, because who can reject Madrid? Oh, sorry, Haaland did. So look, it looks like things are not working out.
Wait, Patrick, where were you? Patrick, one second. Patrick, where were you after the UCL, man? You disappeared.
I was in the you were talking a lot before. No, I was in HH's. No, HH, where was I? I was in HH's. No, I was in HH's.
No, he was there.
I said send me a link.
He disappeared. He was talking.
No. I was there. Anyway. Okay, look, Red. Look, it's cool, man. Look, my apologies to you guys. What this boy has done in Africa, we do this too. A lot of people do this in Africa. It's done by a lot of Africans. It's finessed you guys.
So Patrick, you're saying that his Cameroonian side came through.
Wait, guys, do you think this is the French side? Guys, this is not the French side. This is the African side. This is what Africans do. This is what we do as Africans. What is you know what? I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to Africa. Do you know vendors, street vendors in Africa? Street vendors, they will tell you that, oh, you wanted like a Jordan. They will go get you one pair of Jordan that's original and the fake one, and then they'll put it in the box, but they'll show you the original one while the fake one is in the box. You fit it. And when you get home, you find the other shoe has no label at all. The Jordan.
Patrick, try going to that same street to find the vendor. Try going to that same street to find the vendor. He's already traveled to another country already.
You'll never. So you find you and your boy can buy the same pack, and then you have the different size of shoes. I think give me that one. But look, guys, okay, being on a serious note, I don't think this for him had to do with legacy. I think this boy, as I said, I think he was just playing around, because somebody said something smart here. Why did he take him so long? Like, he saw Madrid knock out PSG in the UCL, then he saw Madrid knock out City in the UCL, and he was still saying, oh, give me time. I think this was a game all along. But what I can say is, look, apart from you guys saying money is destroying football, I think things have changed. People are looking for brands, as HH said. People are looking for a brand going forward. Unfortunately, for you guys on Haaland, you can't even say it's money, because you guys just simply failed on that one. We managed to seduce him because his father used to be our captain, who was a great legend before Roy King spoiled his legs. But guys, look, I'm sorry. I think Madrid fans, now you feel what others felt. You feel what Chelsea felt and HH felt when you took Hazard. You feel how Man United felt when you took Ronaldo. You guys were hoovering people like cocaine, people's players like cocaine. You were taking backup.
All hurt. Is that what this is about?
Yes, that's what it is. It is.
No. Red, you sound hot. Red, don't deny. Red, you are slightly hot. Come on, Red.
No. HH, I am hot, but not because we didn't get Mbappe. It's because how he went about it. He was very No.
Patrick's right. The way that he finessed you, you're pissed. And I would be pissed.
Yeah, no, he's right. Patrick is right. Like, the reason for me that bothers me the most about this is, look, contract negotiations happen in January. If a player doesn't sign in January, that means he's leaving, right? On top of that, like, he with Mbappe, he signed up on FIFA's website That only happens to players. Players only do that when they're international and they're leaving the country to play somewhere else. They sign up on FIFA's website. Mbappe plays for France and he plays in France for PSG. So why would he sign up for that? So he was going to Madrid, but he changed his mind.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Now it's Red. Now it feels sweeter. The finesse is great. He went there, pretended to sign as if he's leaving. It made you believe, then he stole and broke your heart. But you know what?
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're still in the Champions League final. We just won our 35th La Liga title. We're good, bro. We're good.
Wait, hold on. Patrick.
Okay, look. I'm just gonna finish up. All I'm saying is, Madrid fans, I know why you're hurt because this has never happened to you. Like the first time when a girl breaks your heart, it's painful because you're like, what the hell is happening? This is the first time any player has ever pimped Madrid. So you've been pimped. That's what was happening. Look, I never liked Mbappe, but from now on, I just followed him on Twitter. I'll follow him on Instagram. This guy is my guy. He's my guy.
No, but Patrick, just quickly, Patrick. I get it. It's funny. Ha ha ha. Let's all laugh. Madrid got screwed. Whatever. At the end of the day, the Real Madrid shirts, the white shirts are extremely exclusive. It doesn't matter how great of a footballer you are. It doesn't matter how great of a talent you are. They're like limited edition. You don't get, not everyone gets it. And the fact that right now, unfortunately, yes, right now it's all laugh, good money, all that stuff. But I'll almost guarantee you this 110%. Mbappe will regret this decision.
No, he won't, man.
No, I want to respond. Wait.
Hold on. Zeman, let me roll with Zeman, Monsad, and Abdullah. Let's everyone have the chance to speak.
Can I just answer him though? Just answer him a little bit.
All right, go for it.
My friend, the amount of money this boy is making, I don't think he's going to cry. I don't think he's going to cry. I don't think so, man. I wouldn't cry. You know what he's going to do? I'm telling you, he's going to score. He's going to score against Madrid, and he's going to do the money dance just to make sure that he tells you, "I don't care."
Patrick, I dare him to do that. No. Patrick, if he does that, I fear for his life.
No, but
a Madrid fan will come out and attack him.
PSG though. So how
wait,
hold on,
Zeman
again though?
Wait, Zeman and then Monta. Zeman, talk to me.
No, man, this is kind of hilarious because I remember Madrid fans were telling me in the summer that he's going to arrive. And I remember certain Twitter accounts, specifically large Twitter accounts that like Real Madrid fans were telling me that he's going to come. And now they're switching up and they're saying that he's not even better than Asensio. So I just find that hilarious, man.
That's just salt, man.
No, man, that's
you see. That's not even salt. That's like pepper. That's like pepper right now. That's basically pepper right now.
No, that's the person who got hurt. I get it, man. It's like they're hurt that he didn't come. But my thing is like with this whole thing, bro, that they're offering him the world, bro. 3 years? Why only a 3-year contract? It should be like a 5-year contract if you're gonna offer the world to him. I don't really understand that aspect. But then again, man, shout out to Mbappe, man. I'm just glad we can avoid that dude, man. He's at least
yes, I mean, no. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The happiest thing is Vinicius Junior and Barcelona. Those are the two happiest entities right now. Vini and Barcelona.
Bro,
but how do you think that if it's believed that he has influence, do you think this will have a negative influence for Mbappe, or do you think he somehow wins the UCL? And how much does it affect Real Madrid to not get to Mbappe, or do you think they don't need to Mbappe moving forward?
No. We have to put the pressure on him. I don't understand this. We put the pressure on Mbappe when he was relatively coming. When the first year he came to Barcelona, he wasn't necessarily that great, and then people were putting the pressure on him to win trophies. So the same has to be. He's going to be 24 next year. He's no longer a young upcoming player, so we're gonna have to treat him like he's this guy's a grown man. And if you want to be if you want to be ranked as like one of the best players, winning all these individual awards, you have to be treated like an adult. I'm sorry, man. This is like if he fails, the smoke is gonna be on him mainly. So from now on, because he decided to stay, there is no, oh, I'm just trying to fulfill my contract. So I can't wait for that, man. I dare him to get out in the round 16, HH. We're going to have uncomfortable conversations. This guy, he doesn't deliver. No, but shout out to MBAPPE, and thank you. You did us proud, man. You did us proud, man. I don't want to face this guy, man. You did us proud. You did us proud.
Monta, talk to me, man. Monta, how you feeling, bro?
Z-Man, I thought you were an intellectual guy, bro. Do you know that Mbappe not coming to La Liga hurts you guys more as well? Do you know that? Do you read
No.
Explain.
Bro, revenue, everything would be raised for La Liga anyways, but that's the different side of the discussion. Number one, right? I mean, the City fan, I don't know his name.
Patrick.
Something like that. Yeah, Patrick, yeah. He said Haaland we couldn't able to sign. By the way, yeah, we were choosing Haaland. Yeah. We were actually talking to his agent,
Montaha.
Let me finish. Oh my God. Let me finish, man. Patience, bro. Listen. So the thing is, right? We were ready to sign Haaland, but the problem is why he would be on the bench to the in the Real Madrid team. Why he would be on the bench in the Real Madrid team? Because Karim Benzema is the best player in the world, right? And he is playing. So do you think we're going to bench Karim Benzema for Haaland for next 2-3 seasons? No, that's not the right way. So that's why he went to City, just as a stepping stone. Let's be honest. 5-4 seasons is a kind of stepping stone for Haaland. So Haaland is, and secondly, are you comparing Haaland to Mbappe? Are you comparing Haaland to Mbappe? Look at the level of Mbappe as a footballer compared to Haaland. Haaland is nothing, man.
Bro, literally nobody brought up Haaland, and nobody cares about Haaland except
no.
Nobody even asked or thought about Haaland, bro. Nobody. We forgot he went to City.
Yeah. Exactly. We were not even chasing him hard. So I don't know why you're repping your player.
They're trying to trick us. They're talking about Haaland. They're trying to trick us.
Let me talk, man. Let me talk about the Mbappe situation. First of all, I think so. This is a big L, and I'll take this as an L, but this is a temporary L. This is not a long-term L. I'll tell you, this is two seasons L, I think, so I'll take that. You know why? Because I was listening to Yassi's thingy, right? Because I was driving, so I couldn't able to join your hangouts, right? So what Yassi said is perfectly, he said. Yassi said, can you name me in most of the sports combined, right, where the player went for money and actually succeeded and become a GOAT or whatever? Never happened. Like, whenever you go for money, you never become a GOAT, or like, especially what we have seen in the sport. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, he could enjoy his $300 million, whatever, right? $500 million, right? But in the next 5-6 years, or 7 years, 10 years, 12 years, 20 years, when people will talk, who will remember Mbappe as a club football player if he doesn't win Champions League, if he doesn't build a legacy like Ronaldo, Messi did? Like, let's be honest, right? Will your kid, Patrick, will talk about Mbappe if he doesn't see him like achieving it like at the highest level right now in the world football and winning Champions League after Champions League like what Messi, Ronaldo did? No.
Can I answer you just a bit?
Let me finish, bro. You're not patient, bro. I don't know why you're impatient, bro. Man City's out of Champions League, bro. Relax. So the point is right. People, what you can only bring about Mbappe's World Cup as of now. Okay, don't get me wrong. He's right now the best player, one of the best players. He's amazing talent, or he is the contender for goal. I'm not salty there. Of course, I'm giving his credit, but I think this is a bad decision. In the long run, I think this is a bad decision. After 20 years, 15 years, it's a bad, unless and until he achieved multiple Champions League, or at least 2-3 Champions League with PSG. That's it.
Munta.
Can I respond to
No, because Jordan wanted to respond. So don't respond.
No, that's cap, right? When you guys had that Galactico squad, you had a lot of players competing for the same position. And I feel like at the end of the day, the best players want to go to the best team and show that they are the best players. I mean, just take the L and move on, man. Haaland refused.
Bro, you didn't get the point. You didn't listen to me, bro. You didn't listen to me carefully. I said that this is L.
Why would Haaland come to
Don, you didn't wait. You didn't hear me properly what I said. I said this is L, but you didn't, bro. If you compare this Galactico, the PSG project, to even that Galactico, let's go back to 2000s. Bro, Real Madrid was the top of the footballing world historically. Like they were achieving all the best trophies, whatever in the club football you can achieve, right? Where is PSG? Where's PSG? You tell me where's PSG? PSG is just Qatar 2022 World Cup
I'm not
club
talking about
to
PSG.
promote
You're
them.
missing my points. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, so just because of the reason you have Benzema, just having Benzema is not the reason why Haaland or Mbappe are not there. They're there because they're not
That's
making a
the
mistake.
reason, actually. That's the reason.
Don, you're making a
Haaland's
mistake.
team when they responded to Real Madrid's offer, they said due to playing time, he opted to choose for City because City promised him
That is
a starting
PR.
design.
No.
That
But
is
Red,
true.
hold
That
on.
is actually that's the reason.
No,
That's
no,
actually
no,
why
this-
I'm actually
Red,
mad at.
this has to be said. Don and Patrick, I don't know why they're sticking up for PSG. But when PSG and Man City are completely
Oil
different
brothers,
situations.
oil brothers,
No,
oil brothers.
no, is it no, two
What do you
completely
mean you,
different
bro? You
situations.
literally lost to us. How did you win, bro? What did you win? You literally both of your clubs lost to us. Both PSG and City were kicked out of the Champions League by Real Madrid, bro. By transitioning Real Madrid. Your clubs at their best, bottled and choked.
You guys are hurt. To be honest, you guys are hurt.
No. One sec. I'm in a hangout that pertains to my club. You're a City fan joining a PSG Madrid hangout just to get any kind of solace to feel better about the L you took. Nobody's hurt but you guys.
Why you guys rattled, man? Why you guys rattled? If you don't care, why you rattled?
Rattled, bro. You're not rattled, bro, because destroying your club, bro. Because as of what we did in the past.
You lost to Real Madrid. We kicked you out of the Champions League at your best after spending
and that's
billions.
a transition team. Thank you.
In 2 minutes, you chose. So you join here to try to get any solace, bro, to feel a sense of a dub, even though your club has nothing to do with this. Nobody brought up Haaland.
Bro, they're salty, man, because we're beating them, bro. They're salty, man. They're gonna take the L, bro. They're gonna take the L, bro. They're gonna take the L, bro.
Out of his day to join and troll Madrid fans.
Are there any PSG fans still left in the chat? I mean,
it's especially changed. Wait, hold up. So Abdullah, I need to take some dubs and I'll come back to you guys. So Abdullah, what did you want to say?
Oh, okay. I've listened to what you guys have been saying about Mbappe stuff and this is what we need to understand. See, there's gonna be more pressure on Kylian Mbappe. We all clown PSG not winning the UCL. See, any manager that goes to PSG is demanded to win the Liga or whatever you call it, Uber Heat. Lille won it even when Pochettino was there, Kylian Mbappe and Co was there. Now Mbappe doesn't even want it. People will not care about the Liga. They will care about the UCL. We've seen PSG bottle UCL over time, week in and week out. Now Mbappe is gonna be the captain. He's gonna be giving more pressure to deliver the EPL. It's like what you guys are saying. This is gonna be the biggest L, both in PSG hierarchy and Kylian Mbappe's face because he's young. Because just imagine they get knocked out not by a big team like Man City, maybe they get knocked out by maybe Villarreal or somebody very young team. Do you know how it's gonna insult him? Like a small team, not the caliber of PSG, knocked out Kylian Mbappe, the captain of PSG.
No, but I'm like, what if he wins it? Now, I don't think he'll win it. What if he does?
Abdullah, hear me out. 1 second, right? Pray that we lose on May 28th, man. Pray we lose on May 28th, bro. Because, bro, because bro. Because do you think we're gonna stop here?
No. See, this is what I said. It's like, see, if Real lose on May 28th, look, the minute. If Real win on May 28th, that's a flex. That is a flex. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take some dubas. Hold on.
So, before you go, just a quick thing. Just to the Madrid fans, to Red and Montaha. Would you take in the short term? Would you take Dybala for free?
No.
Okay.
No, I would not take Dybala.
Okay, round up.
It's very important for this team. Please check your DM. I send you something. Please, I'm begging. It's for
wait. I saw it. But wait.
It's true, please.
Is it a thing about Vinny?
Yeah, it's for you. Please show it to the fan. Please show it to the people in the panel.
But what does it mean? They said Madrid says thank you very much for your support.
Immediately, Mbappe announced he's staying at PSG. Everything that came out immediately. Please show it to the fan, please.
But what is it? Okay, but it's basically just Vinny said that thank you very much for your support throughout the season. You know, that we've already I already said the happiest people right now is Vinny and Barcelona. But if I keep it with Real, it's Vinny because on yesterday's Hangouts we said that if you're getting Mbappe, Vinny loses out Because Mbappe's best position is on the left. Vini hardly plays on the right. So Vini would be screwed. So Vini right now is the happiest guy. Vini is right now the happiest guy right now. And my thing is this is that pray. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. Because see, we're making a lot of assumptions, Abdullahi. Abdullahi, let me ask you this.
Okay.
What does Mbappe care about the most? Winning the Champions League? Or I've already won the World Cup and creating a financial legacy for myself? Because we are assuming that Mbappe cares about winning the Champions League. Maybe he's I've already won the World Cup. I'm already this huge mega star. Let me just make some money. Why are we assuming that he cares about the UCL?
Well, and HH, not to add to that, HH, the fact that he signed in a 3-year contract. I mean, by then he'll be like 26.
26.
So he'll still have 6 years to go, and he'll. I mean, if things don't work out, he still has an opportunity to move.
Yeah.
And also, I think I heard that Perez has finally spoken about Mbappe moving to PSG. I don't know if it is true or not.
I'm trusting no one apart from Fab. Trusting no one apart from Fab.
Is there some weird stuff that I'm like, wow? Like, is this seriously?
Can I say something after Abdullahi?
Okay. Let me just interrupt and I'll come to you, Mensa. So your boy ES says, since when? Oh yeah, I think we're doing this. MC says, don't worry, Real fans. I'm available in the summer.
MT, you're a Man City fan, right?
Yes, he's a Man City. So you're offering your fanship as a service to Real Madrid. I'm confused. MC,
oh my God.
He's trying to prepare himself if Pep bottles.
Oh,
no, he's trying to get better wages for Man City, man.
Hold on, we need PSG Amazon doc. Please, PSG v Real next season. You know, that's PSG Amazon doc amazing. That has to happen. Especially after this, it has to happen, and I think it will. Daja RF says, official, Perez has put a price on Mbappe's head. Here we go. I don't think he's that. He's annoyed. He's a bit perturbed, but it is what it is. I just think that he's a bit like, it's Real Madrid. Real Madrid are not a club that will fold because of one player. It's just like, all right, why did you just take us all around for this long? So this is what it is.
And HH, on the same point, I think I've just read that they have found somebody else to sign instead of Mbappe. I think it's Richarlison. Did you see that? It's on Twitter that Madrid are going to do a bid for Richarlison. So
no, that can't be real, man.
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Just a report.
Patrick, no. Patrick, no. Because Patrick, I don't want to start an all-out war between you, Don, Muntaha, and Red. Because I know that a war is about to break up between you four guys. Actually, tag team. Hell in the Cell tag team.
I wouldn't engage with teams that's biggest achievement is a Champions League final. Like that's not my rivalry.
And they lost to Chelsea. They lost to Chelsea.
Little bitty superstar.
They lost to Mason Mount. Mason Mount.
Wait. Artist, what are you saying?
It just Fab. It looks like Fab has confirmed Pochettino and thing you're going to be leaving. So that was just.
Yeah. So
there's a high probability Richarlison goes to Madrid than Mbappe.
Bro, still, and if he comes to Madrid, he still see more CLs than City have in the entire history.
He's not going to hold so. They won't come on.
And if he comes, if he comes, if he win the Champions League.
Red, you can't.
By the way, City fans, you should pray we should beat Liverpool in the final. You know why? If Klopp wins 2 Champions League with Liverpool, where is your Pep?
They still have 1 league in 6 years.
He has 2 CLs in 6 years.
Villa.
Bro,
yeah, but 1
league
in
4
6 years.
Wait, guys, hold up. Let me say something up. Hold up. So English Talent says, KC, corner taking quickly. La Liga are dead. #LFC, #7. English Talent says, Barca, Pool Wolves rejects Adama and Arsenal's Oba. #Javi Ball. But look, if Barca get Lewandowski, man, if they get this kid, they could be back, bro. Rahul KN.
Not getting him, man.
This is what Madrid gets. What goes around comes around. The way they have treated their legends, tick tack.
Nah, but there will be another Mbappe. Bro, people overreacting, bro. There's gonna be another kid that comes out that's gonna be super talented.
They could be.
Come on.
Hold on, guy. Yeah, says, who do you got if City versus PSG face off in the next CL?
It's been City.
Let's see what the transfer someone looks because PSG are going to get guys. So let's see what's first of all. Let's know who is PSG's manager. Yeah. Let's see who else PSG gets. Remember, so they've lost Di Maria. I'm hearing they want to get Ousmane Dembele, and who's the manager coming in? Because if they just get some guy from the road who's going to be a stooge for Mbappe, City will bury them.
Question for you.
Yeah, City will always beat PSG, man.
HH,
This
question
is
for
what
you.
been trend. Yeah.
It looks like apparently rumors saying that Zizou is a favorite. If Zizou calls you up right now and say, "Hey, yo, HH, yo, that kid, HH."
Yes.
These guys called me. I talked to them. They offered me the bag for my career as a manager.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do?
I will say that Zizou, you're my guy. You're one of my idols. I have your jersey. Get assurances and get it in blood, and say that do I have full control? If I don't, so basically, I'll say, Zidane, make sure you drop a contract, and in the contract says that if at any point I don't have 100% control, I can walk.
Yeah.
And that's how I say, if at any point during my tenure I don't have 100% control, I am allowed to walk. You give me that contract, we're all good. If you say, well, 99%, 98%, no. I'm only joining if I will always have 100% control and no player can usurp my power. Have that in contracts, have that in writing, and we're all good to go. Simple as that. Simple as that. I guess it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. And I'm sure for Zidane, he will know that, bro, if I come, I want full power here. I want full on power. I don't give a damn who is here. I'm Zizou. I've won a CL as a player. I've won 3 CLs as a manager. Nobody's above me. Nobody in football is above me.
To that point, also, Zidane is one of the most hard-headed individuals in world football. Like when this guy came into Madrid, like there was no ifs, ands, or buts. Like what his word goes. And like even James Rodriguez, he was a big profile signing by Madrid when we brought him in. He said one bad thing to Zidane, he never saw starting 11 ever again, and he was shipped off to Bayern in the summer. Like that's the type of manager Zidane is. Even as a player, he threw away a World Cup final just because a player insulted him.
English Talents FC says, Watrick, educate them about EPL and oil money. #Pep, #legacy. Ah, damn.
That's crazy.
Casey, how are fan-run clubs like Barca, Real, Bayern supposed to compete with the clubs who spend 200 million after a 700 million loss? Different financial rules. Casey, no. Casey, this is the reality. And I kept on warning people that this is where football is heading. That's FFP, unless you do your job, football is just going to go spiral out of control. So right now, guys, as long as if I am like a billionaire or if I'm Elon Musk, I can literally just have losses upon losses upon losses. As long as I have liquid money, I can pull from anywhere.
The thing is
I'm
that,
good.
The thing is, what in the case is that, like, okay, despite that, and they've been pumping this money for more than a decade.
Have they won a Champions League?
They've not won a Champions League. Like Liverpool,
and you read, and that is the beauty about football. Yeah. You can't buy that UCL. You've tried to. I mean, look at it. The 2 biggest money makers with all the oil money in the world, they've never won a UCL. Because at the end of the day, you still have to, it's 11 against 11. It's 11 against 11.
No, but don't you see the pattern, right? Like Man City has been bought by Sheikh Mansour in 2008, right? And since then, there's been spending like how many years? 14 years almost? With PSG's 10, 11 years. And then 11th season, they still haven't won Champions League. What makes you think that in the next 14 years, they will win another Champions League? What makes you think like that? Like
nothing.
I mean, that's my question, bro. Okay, regardless of you buy players, but like, why you cannot win Champions League? Why?
Wait, hold on. Let me see some dubs, and I'll be back to Muntaha. England Talents FC, Mr. Muntaha, we have Rice, Kane, Rashford, etc. Pick any. Muntaha, pick none.
No. Okay. There's 3 names, right? I'll make a huge case for one of them. His nickname is Mr. Future Ballon d'Or.
I know.
Bro,
yes,
I am telling you right now. I am telling you.
Hold on. I got you. I got you.
Damn bloody fool.
Yes, don't see that.
Can I finish?
Yes, don't see that. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, no. Can you finish? No, you can't. There you go. So,
all right, Mutaha, like I was saying, Mr.
No. Yes. Yes, is Haaland winning the CL with City greater than Mbappe with PSG?
Nah, I disagree totally.
No, that's a lie. That's cap.
That's cap. Shane says, bro, monitor your sodium intake, bro. Shane, who is the replacement for Lewandowski if he leaves? That's what I want to know.
He's not leaving. He's not leaving.
Yeah, he's probably staying, bro.
So Montai, back to you, Montai. What do you want to say?
No, I'm just saying that, right? Like, with regards to Mbappe, okay? Don't get me wrong, but like, how we can, like, okay, Mbappe, okay, if this is just a solely monetary decision, great decision, I'll say. Great. But like, footballing wise decision, let's be honest. Like, there are many reports.
But do you think he cares about football?
Let me finish, right? I mean, HH. The thing is, right, like, there are many reports that says that we have matched the offer. We have matched 200, 250. Like, even the salary thing we matched there. So I don't know that what could be the reason. You tell me. You guys are intelligent, right? What could be the other reason other than that? Because I don't think so. PSG have better project than us. It's bullshit.
No, that's a great question. Muta, that's a great question. Here's the thing, though. I don't believe it was matched. Let's play along. Let's say it was matched. The only thing that I believe is influence. You're going to have greater power and greater influence that will feed into your ego. And if you're a young man, 23, and you're told that you will have influence over the managers that are brought in, you can bring in your own place and it can help build the team in your own image and have greater power and influence. As Jamal said that it's one thing that men can't resist. Women, power. All through time. Men are attracted to two main things: women and power.
Let me ask you this question. It's like, for you, it might sound silly right now, but let's use our rationale. Even to, let's say, to become, let's say, the most powerful guy in PSG institution, right?
Yeah.
How big of a deal is it? PSG is not that of a big footballing giant. Let's say it's not Man United, or let's say it's not Liverpool, it's not Barca, it's not Bayern, you know what I mean?
Perfect. Flip side. You help to create it. Imagine if I was the guy who really started the legacy. Because let's be real. Mbappe wins a UCL for PSG, Mbappe wins a UCL for Real Madrid. It will mean more he winning it for PSG. My thing is, I just don't think he can win it for PSG. But Monta, if he somehow wins, by some miracle, he breaks the LSG course and wins it for PSG, is far more valuable than winning it for... Because it's the same thing for Henry. If Henry had somehow not bricked it in that 06 final and won a UCL for Arsenal, that would have been way more valuable than winning it for Barcelona.
Yeah, you would have won Ballon, and I know what you mean. Yeah. No, but HJ, my question still stands, right? Let's be very honest with ourselves, right?
Yes.
With this money and with the, like, let's say PSG is investing billions, right? Or like, let's say infinite amount. Okay, they have like a wealth of like Qatar Petroleum, right? So that's like infinite amount, man. Like, So my point is, right, is one Champions League enough for Mbappe to cement his legacy or to prove the worth of the money? You know, like, because like that's my question, because the amount of investment is being made on Mbappe himself, and then there's be future investment in the projects, right?
But Munta, my thing, you know what I mean? Is no, Munta, all PSG need is just that one, because they never won it. That's all they need is that one, and if he gets that one,
you know what I mean? But can you justify with just one champion? That's not bad, bro. If you see, like, even if they win one, we are assuming that, bro. Look at
it from their point of view. You see, you look at it from a Madrid point of view, where of course you're way bigger, and it's going to take ages if ever PSG even gets to Real Madrid's level. They probably will never be.
But no Madrid level, bro. They're Man United. There's Liverpool. There's Bayern.
But winning the first of anything will mean huge. Ask Donna and Patrick. If City eventually win that first one, it'll be huge. It'll be massive because it takes you to that next level. Like when Chelsea got that in 2012, it's moved Chelsea into that higher echelon, that higher club. That first one is always key because that is what makes it take that really big step.
Yeah, but the problem is that unlike back then, like right now, like there are so many competitive teams. Even if you put money aside. When you look at Liverpool, when you look at Chelsea, when you look at Barcelona, like they are still a competitive team. So it is very, very hard.
It's going to be hard.
In the current form of the UCL, which is changing to actually win the Champions League. And that's been
Wait. Let Ardes land and I'll come to John Denziman. Ardes.
And that's been evident. But like, to put it another way, if City and PSG had the money like back in the 90s or 2000s, they would have won multiple Champions Leagues. the evidence of the fact that it's difficult to win the Champions League is the fact that they have so much money spending it now, and yet they haven't been able to win them because the competition is so competitive. So inevitably there is no guarantee that City or PSG or whatever will win a Champions League in the next 10 years, because it's more complicated than that, because it is more competitive. We're assuming that teams like Liverpool, that Madrid, Barca, that even some other that are just gonna like fall away, and like even some other teams like maybe like a Juve or a United or whatever might not see a resurgence and also be competitive in that sense as well. So it's still a risk, is what I'm trying to say.
What's it called? What did I say? I said no, Don and then Zeman. Don.
Madrid fans are so entitled that when things don't go their way, they don't lend a guy. That they're trying to look for a conspiracy theory of why he didn't sign. Fam, he rejected you. Move on. He doesn't.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, bro? You're literally built up a straw man and are talking to yourself.
Let Don land. Let's Don land. Let's Don land. Let Don land. Let Don land.
Let me respond.
No. Yes, let him land. Let's land.
Mutai is trying to look for all possible reasons of why the man could have rejected. No, it's done. Give it time. The tapping merchant fab will reveal the inner details of the contract. But as for now, just take it as a rejection and move on. He's not coming.
Okay. You done? You done? Or you want to say something else? Are you sure? Yeah. Because now I'm gonna now I'm gonna ask you a very interesting question, right? Again, last 10 years, how many big stars have rejected us? Because you claimed something, right, just now, that we are coming up with the conspiracy. So name me the players has rejected us, big stars, and we came up with the conspiracy because you claimed it.
Yes, I'm saying the first one always hurts.
No. Okay, so your statement before was false. Then you were lying. Then you were lying.
I'm saying you used to things.
Then you lied. You lied, my friend. You lied, bro. I expose you. Look, you lied. You lied.
Okay, what's it called? Ziba.
Don't well done.
Nah, bro. It's let's be honest, bro. You can't keep buying individuals and expecting the team to work. This is no longer this is not 1990s, man, where you could just buy that one star and you could build your team around it. This is team oriented, and I just feel like if PSG keep going for these, for these names without any system, like how much of their front line press is speaking right now. Like this is a depressing game, and I just feel like they have to adapt to the modern game of building a team more so than building superstars, because that doesn't work in the modern game, bro. It really doesn't, and there aren't that much like unique superstars where you can do that with. There isn't a handful that you could get in the market and actually make a team like that, and it actually operates. So you have to make a team. That's my problem with this. If Mbappe stays, I just hope that this guy is smart enough to make demands changes to the football organization as a whole. I don't know about that.
Wait. Let me come to Dr. Oz.
I'm gonna leave, guys. I'm gonna leave.
All right, peace out. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, peace out, guys. Peace out.
Dr. Oz, talk to me. Dr. Oz, talk to me.
Can I go after him, HH?
Yes.
No, I completely agree with Zeman. Like that's exactly what I've been waiting for someone to say. If you see the last UCL winners, Chelsea, Bayern, Liverpool, Madrid, these are all teams that all have a philosophy. Chelsea with Tuchel, even though it was like not that long. Bayern with Hansi Flick, Madrid with Zidane. Like these philosophies are the reason why they started winning Champions Leagues. The reason why PSG is not working right now is because they don't back their managers at all, not even the slightest. And also, if they had back Pochettino, and I think Pochettino is a great manager, but it just doesn't. It's not going to work out.
Excuse me, Pochettino is a great manager.
Jujuman, quit with your mic.
No, what was his done with Spurs? A Champions League final, like Spurs of all teams. And this is the same team that never that couldn't match Arsenal. That's what I'm saying. Like if you have a philosophy, you're going to succeed in great ways. But the only reason why I think Mbappe completely messed up, is because now he is basically the owner of PSG. He's basically the owner. Like I don't care what anybody says. You can tell me you bring any manager into that club, he is bigger than that manager automatically. Even Zidane.
Exactly what I said.
It's raps. It's not. He's not going to have full control of the locker room because Mbappe is bigger than Zidane at the moment. Unless PSG can completely show Zidane that he will have complete control, it's not going to work. No matter what manager you bring, it's not going to work because Mbappe will always be bigger than that manager. Because they put their eggs in the basket for in Mbappe, and that's why, because of this control, Mbappe's career is going to take a downfall because of how, and because he's missed his boat now. He's not going to Madrid. He's not going. The only team that I can think of that'll be stupid enough to buy Mbappe now, huh?
Liverpool.
The only
but he's not going to take a wage cut though. That's the thing. He's going to have to.
I mean, after the money he's made,
yeah.
I mean, we'll see.
Sorry, Dr. Oz and guys, I think you guys are just haters. Like at this point, like it's like, first of all,
no, I mean, no, don't get it twisted. Mbappe is a great player. That's not the point. That's not the problem. The problem is now he's one of his egos going to be at an all-time high.
No, look.
Wait, gentlemen, what do you mean by no? Dr. Watts, of course he's right. Of course he's right. His ego is going to be huge now.
I disagree. First of all, Mbappe has done everything so far. Second of all,
what has he done for PSG that can?
No, but the thing is,
wait, hold on. Gentlemen, what are you saying?
Yeah, he legit carried this PSG team last season, and let's look. He gave Messi that penalty. Like Messi's the one. Messi and
that's true. That's true.
PSG around. He scored like how many goals? 4.
And why do you think Messi is so bad at PSG?
It's because of Pochettino. Pochettino is not a good manager. Like,
why is that Pochettino's fault? Messi has played under worse managers than Pochettino.
No. Look, even before Messi joined PSG, you can watch their hangout. Like I say, they against City, when they lost, when they dropped the ball. Pochettino is not a good manager because with this team they have good technical abilities, the best in the world. But Pochettino uses Messi as if he's Dombele. Like you need to use. He's not a runner. He's not not physical. So that's the problem with Pochettino. It just doesn't match the players.
So run with your points and get takes on.
No, so Juju man, is Setien a better manager than Pochettino?
Anyone is better than Pochettino.
See, that's
wow.
See, Judgment. Now you're mad. Now you're mad. Wait. So Judgment. So hold on, Judgment. So Lampard is a better manager than Pochettino.
I mean, they're close. It's just depending.
No,
on
it's not.
Wait. Let me hit you with this. No. Let me hit you.
Damn bloody fool.
All right, just hit you with that real quick.
You know, like legit, guys, I'm serious. Like Pochettino.
Wait. Do you think Pochettino is a worse manager than Oli?
But I legit would give Ole a chance. Look, you know,
no. Hold on.
Damn bloody fool.
Let me.
But see, HH, can I go?
No. Wait. Hold on. One more. Judgment. Do you think that Mark Hughes is a better manager than Pochettino? Mark Hughes.
I just say. Let me just say something about Pochettino.
My man doesn't want to answer, man.
No. Let me just say something about Pochettino. I think he lost to Lille. He lost the league with the team with Neymar and Mbappe. That's first of all to Lille. And then the second part, like this guy this season, barely winning. I don't know how he won this Liga, to be honest, because he barely won most of the games. He's struggling against like players that are legit. Messi's earning more than most of the players in this team combined.
So man,
can I ask you a question, please?
Which coaches are actually worse than Pochettino? Then that might be an easier question.
Yeah.
Which coaches are worse than Pochettino? In my book, Pochettino is the worst manager I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my
God. No way.
Let me hit him another one.
Damn bloody fool.
And let me. You can put this. Where's Gablock? You can record this. This team will improve a lot now that Pochettino is out.
Even worse than Frank de Boer.
No, he's worse than Frank de Boer, who lost all of his games. So basically, he's worse than Frank de Boer.
Let me ask you. Let me say something.
This just passion. Okay, so I'm not wasting.
It's not passion.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
One second, I'm No, because anyone can record this. I've been saying this for almost 2 years now, and I'll say it now. And you can record me and play this next season or a couple months from now. This PSG team will improve a lot now that Pochettino. He was the problem. I've said it now for 2 years.
Wait. What do you want to ask?
Let me ask you a question. Like I said, PSG brought in Zinedine Zidane, and Kylian Mbappe and the whole entire PSG failed to win the UCL. Who do you blame? Do you blame Zidane or do you blame Mbappe? Because what you're telling us now is Pochettino is the architect of their failure. Okay, we get that. We understand. Now they brought in Zizou. Yeah. Zizou has won the UCL 3 times in a row for Madrid. The Madrid we know. That's 3P. Now we come to PSG. It failed to win the UCL.
Who do you blame?
Now who do you blame? Do you blame Ali Khalifa or who do you blame?
Who do you blame? Gentlemen, who do you blame?
First of all, this is what I'll say to like that won't happen. And the second part.
No. Answer his question. Answer his question. If Zidane comes through and they fail to win the UCL, who do you blame?
They won't fail. They won't fail. Until
you can't say that. What if no? If they do, gentlemen, if they do, who do you blame? You have to answer the question.
Tell your truth, man.
Who would I blame? I mean, we'll have to see the circumstances. It depends on the circumstances.
This guy's a politician, man.
Just one quick question on this matter, right? So let's just say Mbappe isn't disciplined or doesn't follow the tactics of the manager, and let's say shows up late to training or doesn't press or doesn't do anything. How do you punish a player like that? Because are you going to punish him by not playing him and paying him 100 million euros a year?
Wait. Actually, no, hold up. This is to Red Montana, the Madrid fans. Yeah. Now, I don't think this is going to happen. But Madrid fans, and maybe Ardes is included in this half of Ardes.
I'm on loan to Madrid.
Pray that Mbappe doesn't win a UCL with PSG.
Why?
Bro, because no, because let's be real. As of right now, Mbappe is enemy number one. If Mbappe in this circumstance leads PSG to a UCL, he was right.
If Madrid win the UCL now, like that's a flex. That's 14. Like
that's no, but that is Artist. If see, I didn't think so. I didn't bring that in. My thing is, if Liverpool beats Real Madrid, and within this 3-year period, Real Madrid don't win another UCL, but Mbappe, it is only PSG do. It's a flex for Mbappe.
Exactly.
No, you have to admit it's a flex for Mbappe.
No, but how's it a flex? Like, here's the thing, right? Let's talk about, like, if you go to Madrid, right? The club is bigger than any player. So if you lose, it's mostly people are going to be bantering Madrid. People are going to go after Mbappe, but he's not going to be solely reliable. It's going to be more of a team failure.
But Madrid is selling Mbappe
at PSG right now. He's got a huge target on his back. Because somebody said this earlier. He's no longer a kid. This is a player that's 23, 24 years old.
But Brett, that's my point. I don't think it will happen. But if he does, if he wins UCL with PSG, it's a flex. He'll say I was right.
He'll have as many
let me ask you a question.
UCLs as Zidane's son.
Red, 1 second, wait. Who was better in his prime? Peak Neymar when he joined PSG or this version of Mbappe?
Of course, Neymar. What are you saying?
Neymar,
Neymar was Neymar, right?
Yeah.
When Neymar cannot succeed to win Champions League with this PSG, why do you think that Mbappe can able to do that? Like, I'm asking a simple question.
No, Mbappe has a World Cup. Mbappe has a World Cup.
Yeah, France.
Wait, hold on. Let me take some dubs on that. Let me just take some dubs. So, your boy Mo, thank you for the dub. Can we please talk about the political states of the world right now instead of Mbappe? Mo, we can't. No, first of all, we are waiting for Arsenal against Everton. Pray that Norwich say what's up.
Isn't that Will Smith's son's quote about the political state of the world? Every single time somebody talks about it, it's just like that's all he focuses on.
Oh, look.
That's a reference.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's a reference.
Okay, I get it. I didn't know that was a reference.
Well, yeah, I don't get it.
So basically, I think when Will Smith obviously got slapped, like everyone's talking about it. So then his son is like, "We're not just talking about the state of the world right now."
Yeah, he said that. He said that on a podcast. He was like, "I don't want to talk about kids stuff. I just want to talk about the political state of the world."
Shut up, man. Talk about your dad slapping a dude, man. Get that out of here, man.
Does Werner play right?
Done. Stop it. Done. Don. You know Munta and Red are going to fight you. Don't stop it.
I mean,
don't stop
Werner
that right
still
now.
has more Champions Leagues than City. Didn't he knock City
Red
out last season?
Red.
That is true. That's an assist.
No.
No, but hold on. Red.
I mean,
would you? No, Red. You
Red.
wouldn't take Tim. No, Red. You wouldn't.
Hatred.
Losing us on Mbappe, you wouldn't take Timo Werner. Stop it.
Hatred. Do you think I'm gonna argue with this plastic City fan who just became fan recently with the club? Do you think that we're gonna do that?
No. You won't with the hubba. I'm shameless. I like to punch down. I like
Well,
to
these
punch
guys are
down.
plastic, man. These guys are plastic.
I like to punch down to
Recently
these
became
smaller
fan.
clubs. You're a better person than me. I like to punch down to these like small minnow clubs that won 3 league titles and are now hype, man. Like first of all,
it's got to be
as much of a
4 and 5
joke
actually.
as he is to you, as much of a banter joke he is to you, he's 1-0 against your club in the Champions League finals. He beat you guys.
But
You guys got knocked out, and your star players, the players that you dick ride, were crying after the game while Werner was celebrating a trophy.
Yeah, the same way, but
your players were Kevin De Bruyne was in tears, bro. He was crying.
Why you guys like this today? Why you hurt today? Why are you guys?
No.
I'm offering you guys an alternative to Mbappe.
Oh, you guys are hurt.
This is
Don't stop.
Patrick. Listen, this is the Real Madrid PSG hangout in Mbappe. So when I joined, I'm relevant to the conversation because I'm a Madrid fan and people want to see my tears. People want me to come here and cry because this is entertainment for them. You two have no business being here. You're here because you're salty because we knocked you out. So you guys come in to try and get any semblance of a W and be acting like, oh, Madrid fans deserve this. Who's Madrid fans? Who are you talking to? Are you just hurt? Who are you talking to? Let's be honest. You're not talking to anybody.
Red. They heard it, bro. Red. They heard it since 2012. We beat them in group stages, 2016 semi-final, and this time again semi-final, bro. So it's 3-1, bro. So they heard it, bro.
Werner is available, you know that.
I would definitely.
He's fully available. I'm flying the plane to any destination. Mars, Neptune, anything. Look, Red. If you want Werner, he's available.
No. H.
Take him.
Yeah, thank you. One more thing with that, right? Play that Holland. He looks like like Norwegian Lukaku to me. Know what I mean? Injury prone. Like
don't be salty.
Exactly.
Yeah. So don't. I mean, you're too vocal, man. So please.
Wait. Hold on. Let me bring this in. I think it's a Madrid fan. We should go for Rafinha or Anthony. Madrid. Would you
Rafinha is going to Barcelona. Rafinha is going to Barcelona.
We need Mars HH. I think Mars would be the ideal signing for us because on the right flank we're non-existent. We need some creativity from that outlet.
Because let's be real. You need a right flank this summer.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You need
someone
that.
as fast as Mbappe, and I only
Is there any Liverpool fans here? Is there any Liverpool fans here?
Even Barcelona at their lowest were able to pull their like star signing Fernan Torres. Wait,
hold up, Munsa. You want to go for Salah or Mane?
No. I mean, can Mane play on the right flank?
Yeah,
I want to have
he's naturally a right winger.
No, he plays center and left.
No, Mane's naturally a right winger.
It's Salah that plays on the right, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
True. Yeah. No, it's true. The Salah plays on the right.
Yeah.
But I think Mane used to play right before.
Yeah, can Mane add on the right flank? Yeah, because I'll go with Mane over Mahrez. Mahrez is missing sitters, bro. I mean,
you want an aging Mane?
Muntaha, Adama is available. He's going back to Wolves.
No, bro. You enjoy Nathan AK, bro. Nathan, I don't know AKE. You enjoy Nathan AKE, bro.
Wait, hold up. Okay, Rodrigo Reda says that Barcelona 2-0 thought they'd give. Okay, hold up. What game is this?
It's the Femini Champions League final.
So Leon won.
No, they did. It's halftime. It's 3-1.
To who?
Oh, so it's 3-1 to Leon.
Yeah, to Leon. Yeah.
Rodrigo, thank you for the update, man. Thank you.
Bro, nobody.
I didn't laugh. You laughed. WCB for life. Thank you for the dub. WCB. Thank you for the dub. WCB, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, WCB. Darwin's Clover, man. Thank you for the dub, man. As a Real fan, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get Mbappe, but I'm happy for him to get the bag. We can now focus on the CL. Most Madrid players don't forgive players for rejecting them, but I don't care. He's still great. No, look.
Everyone said that. Yeah, even
this for me, Real are not going back in for Mbappe. No.
Yeah, that ship sailed now. It's completely gone.
Sailed. So this thing of 3 years time, 25, 26. Hey, nah. It's the ship has sailed, and Vini is a very happy boy. Now, is Vini now going to develop into that dude? I don't know, but Vini is very happy.
World Cup.
One more thing I just want to know that. One more thing I want to know that.
But also
why...
Vini into Mbappe though. Vini into Mbappe.
But have hope. If Vini wins the World
the
Cup
problem is that.
Is that
brother, one second.
Wait, hold on. Musa then Oz. Musa.
Yeah, bro. The thing is, well, right. The reason we, as a Madrid fans, or like diehard Madridistas, wanted Mbappe this season because he's 23, right? Let's see his playing style. Let's be very honest, right? His playing style doesn't suit him to play for a very long time period. Let's be honest. He's not like a Ronaldo. Not even okay. Messi's alien. Let's forget that, right?
That's true. Unless he works on his finishing, that's true.
Yeah, bro. And let's be honest. He relies on his acceleration a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, like, once that acceleration goes down with age, by the 26, who knows, man? He will be like. So that's what we wanted the best out of him in these 5 years. You know what I mean? That was the plan. But who knows, man? In the next 3 years, next 4 years, he might not be that lucrative. Might be finishing. Might be his role change. You know what I mean?
So Daja Arif, thank you for the Daja. Real Madrid fans are salty right now. Who wouldn't be? Let's not act like these Man City fans aren't here to try to get back at Real Madrid. # sad. # find purpose.
Can I respond to Monta? I think this. I think in a couple of years, Mbappe will still be good because the one thing this season.
What if he gets a major injury? What if he goes out of form?
Major injuries, Double H. Like
you're making a lot of assumptions, bro.
No, it's a lot of assumptions. It's not assumptions. Look, I was doubting this guy because he's finishing. It was like Vinicius. So I was big worried there for a second. But this season, Mbappe he impressed me a lot because his football IQ is really high. And the other thing,
remember, you used to say that, like, when he was linked with us, you used to say that, like, he's a kick and run merchant, pace merchant.
Yeah,
true. I mean? You used to say that, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I used to say that. Yeah, but this season, you can ask even guys like Tosin. This season, I said, like, this guy, like, after that Madrid game tie, he impressed me because his IQ and the way he just came clutch every time. I was like, this guy,
I don't understand.
He's impressing me. That's why I give him
win that time.
No, but that's why I insulted Mbappe. Like when he doesn't finish well, because I know, like the way Muntar said, like the way this playing style is not like someone. I don't see him past 35. I'll be shocked if he makes it past 35. So it's like if he works on his finishing, he can even last longer. But
I mean, Mbappe can't even head the ball, bro. Like what his finishing
that's what.
Red, come on, stop it. Let's no,
no, of course.
It's like Red. We don't have to start to abuse the guy. Mbappe is an amazing player. Come on, let's talk about
no.
Red. Red. You know, it's not a bit of salt. We can't start insulting the guy right now. Come on.
Juju, one second. But don't you think so that? Like, if you sign Mbappe right now is the best time rather than when he'll be 26, 27.
Yeah, which is why I said Real Madrid, you missed out. Let's be real, you missed out. See, so here's the thing. I think Real Madrid are such a club that they can still thrive without Mbappe. But if Real had Mbappe, why is Zeman so happy right now? It's La Liga is over. La Liga is over, and these guys can win multiple years. It would be hell on earth for Spain and for Europe if you don't have Benzema, Vini, Mbappe. Red, I'm sorry, but that's a miss. Red, if you could have Vini with Mbappe and Benzema, Red, my Lord in heaven, that's scary hours.
I have a question. I have a question.
So it's a loss. It is a loss.
I have a question here. I have a question here because it's a very important question for and for the panels, all right, not just for you, Malik.
Yeah.
The question is, like, at this rate, what you have seen from Mbappe, and we know what his playing style is. It's not technical playing style. He's not like a number 9, like proper number 9, like Lewandowski, all these guys, right? Or like Ronaldo, even headers and everything, right? So we know his asset is, right? So how much money you will bet on this guy? Like how long this guy will last for at the highest level? From now.
But my thing is that I don't know whether he has the ability to adjust his game. If he can't adjust his game, then he can't last like this at the highest level.
He has double H.
No, but he has to adjust his game.
Like you know what, you guys, just one point. Like before this season, I legit used to hate Mbappe like big time. But this season, I had to take a break because I was like, he even surprised me how much he's improving a lot. This guy Mbappe. That's why I was like, this guy is the next super. Is the super.
No, he's top two player in the world football. Yeah, I agree.
I don't think they understand.
Wait, hold on. Don't listen. Don't.
Okay,
I'm saying I don't think they understand. I prefer Madrid winning the 14th CL than getting Mbappe, because they would have been harder to beat with Mbappe. Because at the moment I see them as having two attacking threats, which is Vini and Benzema. Now if they have three, it's gonna be so. I'm happy, man. Win 14, fine, but I know you are still gonna be as limited as you are in attack. You don't improve on what you have. So football won today.
This guy, man, don't my guy, man. This guy, I'll follow you on Twitter. This guy is my guy. Don't.
Hold on, let me read this in. Wing says he called your president to tell him no to his face. That's messed up. No, that was messed up, man.
That's African. That's African. That's African.
Yes,
that was the African
You know what? I'm waiting for that day, man. When will I'm gonna use a receipt from this Hangout. I'm waiting for that day, bro. And you pray to God, bro. You pray to God, bro. That day never comes, man. Because if that day comes, bro.
Your boy here says Haaland, KDB, Foden winning the CL better than Eminem, PSG, Avengers. And that is if City do end up winning the CL. Because, bro, I think City win it before PSG. But at this rate, with how they keep messing up, I have no idea. Your boy Michael Ramsey says, before you all change the world to a rainbow world, women had power.
What?
What
does that mean? What does that mean?
Mbappe's at PSG.
Maybe he's talking about.
What does that have to do with woman power?
Okay, moving on. Michael, thank you, Michael. What if Real wins the CL and Mbappe misses a penalty at the World Cup? Then Twitter will riot. Basically, Twitter will riot. Let me bring you guy. Patrick, talk to me.
Don't let me in that hangout.
Patrick, talk to me, man. This whole Mbappe thing.
It was good.
What's up?
So I'm really surprised with this, really, because at first I thought he was going to go, because I know back in January, there was the rumor that he already signed the contract, but I think the concessions that PSG gave to him was probably a lot for him personally. And I mean, I feel like for him personally, because he grew up in Paris. Paris is also really diverse too. There's a lot of people from West Africa where he's grown up into, so I think that can also play a factor as well. However, I mean, I'm not upset that he said PSG, because I do kind of want to see a team from outside, the traditional power, Italy, Spain, England.
But if he's given all this influence and power and so forth, don't you think that's too much power to give to a young kid?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, because the way the sport is headed, it's kind of bleak right now, because you're seeing, as you said, nation states buying up clubs, which shouldn't be allowed in my view. I think you can have rich people, but not little countries buying clubs, because there's so much ethics and stuff that goes into it, and it gives certain clubs an advantage over other clubs, and it can create a whole kind of worm. So I think it's a bigger picture when you really look at it, like the whole Mbappe thing too, because who knows, maybe in 2-3 years, what if I guess another country, maybe China or something, wants to buy this club, or this country wants to buy that club, and then you see the whole thing.
Hold on, that's going to happen. Countries going to the more, and this I think this is a life thing. The more popular something gets, the more likelihood that it's going to get ruined. Football, definitely. Because it's so popular, everybody wants to latch onto it. And when something is popular, it generates a lot more money. And with a lot more money, there's a lot more greed. And if they not, hence why FFP was so important. FFP is needed in football. But because so many people are making money, and guys in FFP are probably even making a lot of money on the side and so forth, nobody wants to have any checks and balances. So this thing it will spiral out of control.
I don't think that's
wait, hold on. Wait. Let Patrick.
Yeah. But I mean, that's my whole thing. I mean, I know Mbappe has all this kind of, but at least for me personally, I used to the big things nation states are buying these organizations, because I feel it they have so much power, with their money, and even politically, because I mean, I don't want to step into geopolitics too much, but if you've seen, sports washing to some extent, where certain countries will buy clubs trying to change their image in a certain way. And so, I mean, what I'm saying? So I feel we're stepping into that more because like for a fact that Qatar is going to advertise Mbappe even more and more now because he's in the club. I mean, like imagine like this October, you're going to see Qatari state TV, beIN Sports advertise the heck out of him as he plays in the World Cup.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I like that's what I take out of it. Personally, like more of like the political and social aspect of it because it's not only like a power move for the club, but even a power move for the country. Because like since like 2010, like Qatar has made a lot of efforts, globally to try and clean up their image, and so I feel like them securing Mbappe is even more in the sense of like trying to try and I guess like make Qatar I guess look good on the global stage in a sense. I mean that's what I take out of it.
And they also have a World Cup now as well. So
yeah, that too. Yeah.
What's it called? Your boy Real Madrid 30 New Sales says Real Madrid should go after Anthony Tchouameni, but I'm hearing Tchouameni is rolling with Liverpool, Darwin Núñez, and a right back. We will be all right. Look, this is not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. As I said again, Real Madrid are in a UCL final without Mbappe. So Real are not a team who need people thought, oh my gosh, Cristiano's leaving Real. They're finished. They've made a UCL final without Cristiano, with an extremely young team. It's just that if they did have Mbappe, scary days and scary hours. So
but look at this narrative. Have hope. Look at this narrative. If Vini wins the Champions League this year, and then he wins the World Cup, oh my God, Mbappe is
that's a narrative. But I don't know. That's not likely to happen, bro. Mo says, Madrid fans, you got rejected, not a big club. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you an Arsenal fan?
I mean, look at the player in his AVI, HH.
His AVI is normal.
Bro, Arsenal is a club that loves sloppy seconds. That's what they do. They're literally like the cuck of Europe.
He's trying to jinx Spurs, man. Look at Xavier. That's a Norwich player.
Hold up. Dr. Bell says 2 goals in 82 seconds. Peace, love, and positivity to any and all City fans. Ala Madrid Inara Mas.
Oh my God, that's funny.
You don't give him Mbappe though.
Wait, hold up. Did this guy change clubs or is he still?
No, Dr. Bell's always been Madrid.
He's always been a Madrid fan.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, he's not a Chelsea fan. I initially thought Chelsea were better, but no, he's a Madrid fan.
Look, Red, where do you guys go from here, man?
To the Champions League final, May 28th. What are you talking about? Like, I know. For like clubs like some clubs that are still developing, haven't won a CL. These signings matter to them because they make or break their club because their club has nothing else. But we have the Champions League final, May 28th. Mbappe, we missed that boat. It's unfortunate. I actually do think he's a world-class player. All trolling aside, guys, I tried to give you guys a good show by being upfront and honest about how I feel. But like with all due respect to Mbappe, like I do believe that he missed out. He could have been a global superstar at Real Madrid. He may not have been paid as much money as he would have been at PSG, but he would have definitely been a Ballon d'Or contender every year.
Again, let me ask you this: do you think he cares though? That's my thing. Because we're just assuming that we're assuming that he cares. Does he care?
Yeah, exactly. I'm projecting my Red. So I'm projecting like my ambitions, obviously, but like it is ultimately up to him what he wants, and he could still win all this at PSG, and he could be very successful. And like honestly, going forward, I will never speak about Mbappe again. I really have no reason to anymore. I never did before, but I won't like ever, unless it's like relevant to like a football match. But yeah, no, HH, like ultimately, I do feel like he definitely missed out on this one. But for the Real Madrid, HH, like now we still have that huge budget that we have right now, and we can go and buy more stuff that we need for the team. Like we didn't need Mbappe as much as we needed a right winger. Like HH, for the past 3 years, I've been complaining about this. Real Madrid have not had a right winger. We've been playing Asensio, which is a left winger, on the right. We've been playing Rodrigo, who's a left winger, on the right. We've been playing Isco, who's a midfielder, on the right. Like we've just been makeshifting that right flank. So we definitely need some help over there. So once we set that up, we got Rudiger, which is going to be a great signing for our defense. So ultimately, it is hurtful because obviously we've been waiting for Mbappe for like 4 years now, and he's been promising us and like that he's coming. But ultimately, he told Real Madrid he was coming. He gave them his word at the last second after Real Madrid gave up on Erling Haaland. Just because of him, he went back on his word. Nobody can trust him now.
I told you, we were chasing Mbappe, not Haaland.
Red, can I ask you an honest question?
Go ahead.
All right, you say that he missed out. Now, my question is, can you do better than can you get a better replacement than him? Yes or no?
Right now on the market,
I
no, because
disagree.
Mbappe's on top of the world.
Then,
Like,
then you can frame it as both of y'all missed out because you can't do better than him, and you feel he can't do better than you.
Don. Football doesn't end this year, right? Football keeps moving, right? Like for example, Ronaldo left in 2018. Mbappe was available. Had we signed Mbappe back then, right?
But he wasn't in his prime when he left.
We could have. No, but I'm just saying. Football comes and goes. There's players coming up every single year. Next year at the World Cup, a breakout player can come in.
Do you think there'll be a player better than Mbappe right
now? No. But let me tell you. John.
Wait, hold on. Let me respond. I'll continue. Red.
Yeah. No, you never know. Players come and go all the time. Like I remember a time when before Messi and Ronaldo, when people were always going to be like, R9 is the greatest, Ronaldinho is the greatest. There will never be players like these ever again. Then all of a sudden you have Messi and Ronaldo break onto the scene. Like football moves fast, man. Like these players are not as important. They're insignificant. All a player could do is hope to write a chapter in the football history books. That's all they could do. Like a Lewandowski, for the longest part, he was always just a top striker. But in the past 2 years, for what he did, he etched his name in the football history books. He won a sextuple with Bayern, record-breaking. He broke records in Bundesliga. He made it solidify himself. Same thing with Benzema. So for players, that's all they could hope for. With Mbappe, he can still do that with PSG, but right now he's just made himself a massive villain because he tried to make everybody happy. He made nobody happy because now he's with PSG, but PSG fans are now frustrated.
He made his family happy, man.
Pardon?
Yeah, the world's pressure is on him now. Now, all the eyes are on him.
What world though? Is that the Madrid world? Because we have
the only people celebrating this. The only people celebrating this. The only people celebrating this right now are people that just hate Real Madrid. Like, look at the comment section. The only people that are clowning me.
Bro, when you think about it, Mbappe is a world-class player, and the kind of pressure he put on himself now after this kind of decision is more pressure than I believe Cristiano and Messi have ever put on themselves. And you guys can disagree with that, but Messi and Cristiano have never, even Cristiano, he wasn't the bad guy. Because Ferguson allowed him to leave. Give me one more year.
Okay, wait. Actually, let land your point.
So ultimately, HH, like he's put like a bit like a lot of pressure on himself to win it, and like if he doesn't, he's going to be unfairly criticized. And if he wins, it's a high risk, high reward situation. He's going to be like hyped up to infinity.
All right.
The only people that are happy with this right now,
the
only people that are happy with this right now are people that don't like Real Madrid. Like I'm just looking at all these people in the chat. All these people in the chat. I don't see any PSG
I'm gonna have to
fans.
disagree with you, Red.
No, Red. No, hold up, Red. You can't make that overestimation of like people who are happy with this are guys who hate Real Madrid. There's some people who may feel there are people who I have no issue with PSG. I have no issue for Real Madrid, and the people say this makes things competitive. Because PSG keep a top quality player, Real have already made a final with that top quality player. So if they keep things competitive, you see, Red, here's the thing. I would be happy if Mbappe stayed at PSG if PSG were a proper club. And Red, here's the thing. If PSG can promise, just that they can't promise, but if PSG can promise me that you will hire a manager who has full control and he changed the structure, I support Mbappe staying at PSG. So put me in that spot. That I would be happy with Mbappe staying in PSG if PSG you change your entire culture and your entire management. But I just don't believe that they will do that. But if they do that, this is good for football because we want as many superstars in different teams as possible because parity is needed.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you, HH. I agree with you. That's why I'm for this. That's why I was for the Super League. The Super League evens the playing field between all clubs, makes all clubs on the same. Like it makes legacy and heritage not matter. It's all about like your spending and everybody has a spending cap. That's why I was for the Super League because it would fix the issue ultimately. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, he made his decision. And I do stand by what I said because, like, I know most of your chat. I've seen these guys for years now commenting in here. Like, I know who's fans of who, and like, it's obvious. These guys are just happy that Real Madrid just missed out, and that's it. And they're taking the little W out of this. Call me salty, guys. Call me salty one more time.
Red, that's not true. Come on, Red. We all love Madrid here, Red. That's not true, man. We all love you, bro.
You're gonna call me? Yeah. That's it. I'm so
but come on, no. But Red, let's be real. If Madrid had gotten Mbappe you would have come on here and said that not only did we beat you in the UCL, but we also showed that we're bigger than robbing your biggest
absolutely.
player.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Right? And I'll be 100%. You're coming for that flex.
You know me. I talk trash whether we win or lose. I'm always here. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about these these guys that are coming. Oh, salty. Like, I'm so hurt, guys. I'm gonna go cry right now. Just
wait, Don. When we beat you, where was you, man?
Where was I? I was arrested.
Yeah.
Let's tell you, dude.
No, you didn't. We were arrested for what? Arrested for what?
This
you were
guy,
arrested
man.
by City fans, huh? You were arrested by City fans.
He was doing time on time, man. He was doing time.
This guy,
civil
man.
rights activist, man.
I can't go deep into it, but what I'm saying is, what I'm happy about is
this Don guy,
man. No, because I couldn't find Don, bro, on the Hangouts, because I usually listen while I drive, right? And where's Don, bro? When we beat like Man City, bro, he was nowhere to be seen, bro. And now he's sitting up.
No, but what I'm saying is, I think the tide is changing, because there was a point in time whereby Madrid could buy all the top teams' best players. And
that never happened, bro. That never happened. That wasn't true. Totti rejected us. Gerrard rejected us. Black rejected us.
No. I'm saying unless
so many
club,
players.
Del Piero, Totti rejected us, bro.
Madrid. Look. You built Don. You built up a big bully in your head, just like most of the guys in this chat. And you blame all your problems on another club. In reality, bro, your club is just trash and couldn't succeed. It has nothing to do with Real Madrid, bro. It has nothing to do with Real Madrid. And Mbappe rejecting us, bro. Mbappe rejecting us will not give you a W, bro. It just means that we took an L. It's minor. May 28th, we can turn that around. But Real Madrid have pull because, bro, we're fucking Real Madrid, bro. Like, you can ask any people know Real Madrid. But we never, bro. The Real Madrid was never this untouchable club that takes all the star players. We've been rejected before many times. I could tell you straight up, we've been rejected for other players.
You see, the thing is, when you've been rejected, it's like it's a good player, but it's not the best player.
What? Del Piero,
Totti, Gerrard,
Del Piero. Oh my god,
bro! Guys, stop it! No, guys. I know Del Piero. I knew Gerrard. Mbappe is different. Come on, guys.
No. He's different. He's different. But HH. Those were also high-profile players. These were also players.
How about Neymar?
Not to Mbappe's level. Not to Mbappe's
level. Wait. How about Neymar?
And no. Hold on. Not on his level. His age. The key thing is his age.
He wasn't phoning Gerrard, telling Gerrard not to go. Whereas the president of
Gerrard got death threats from Liverpool fans. You guys don't see. That's the thing is, you guys don't even know this stuff. You guys are just talking out your ass. Like I'm telling you, bro, you built up a bully in your head.
Patrick, relax.
Like Gerrard's entourage telling Gerrard not to leave the country. Queen Lizzie didn't do that.
Wait, hold on. So, no, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying no. Del Piero is, of course, a better player. I'm talking about the profile of player and the value. Because of it's Mbappe's age and the value that he brings. Not on the pitch and off the pitch.
By the market, which is set by demand. His value is only that much because PSG are retarded enough to pay him that much.
But
they ruined this whole transfer market.
Wait, Red. We're talking about a guy who won the World Cup as a teenager.
Yeah.
Once that happens, your value goes up. No, Red, you're talking about a guy who, as a 17-year-old, took Monaco to a UCL semi, scoring in every knockout round. Took a guy as a 19-year-old, scored 2 goals against Messi Argentina and led France to a World Cup.
Respectable. I'm not saying that he's not the most valuable asset in world football. I'm just saying that his value that's dictated right now by the market by paying him $5. No human being on the planet should be paid that amount of money for labor. No, how do you set that value for that labor? Is based off what the market decides to pay. PSG decided to pay him that much, therefore they set his value that much, right? But during that time, let's say for example, if PSG were willing to pay $200 million for Gerrard back in the day, then Gerrard would be worth $200 million. It's just that back then the market was as ridiculous as it is today. None of you have even fathomed the fact that he's being paid $600 million or $500 million over 3 years.
Red, I have a question for you, Red, and Madrid fans. I have a question for you. But you guys, as Madrid, came last year and were offering. You started from 150, 150 million. Then you went to almost 180. It was your team. Do you know this is your team and your president who've done this to the? You were offering this amount.
Wait.
Let me finish the question. Let me finish the question.
Yes.
You can. So, what was his contract again? Does anybody remember? How long was he left with? He was left with
left on his contract.
1 year, and you guys came with 150 and went to 180.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong with the figure.
No, but like let him finish.
No, wait. Let me respond. Red, let me respond.
No, let me just finish the question, then you can answer. Let me just finish it. So if you guys were coming with these big figures, which I was also surprised, I don't know if it was true. I was like, why are Madrid doing this? If Mbappe wants to go to Madrid and that's his dream, I'm pretty sure they can wait for him to be free and walk in for free. Why are you so desperate? So I think you guys.
No. Patrick,
let me finish. Let me just finish the question. So if you guys, okay, look. If you guys were that desperate to buy him that time for a big amount, it means you guys wanted him. So let's be honest. In the name of don't smoke, you guys took a L. Move on. Go ahead, Monta. Answer.
Wait. This was not a question. This was a statement, bro.
Oh, the question is so. If you were that desperate, why are you guys coming out now pretending as if you were not desperate for Mbappe?
No. First of all, you didn't listen to what Red just said. Red said PSG has set the market value for Mbappe. If you want to get this guy, you have to pay this shit.
Thank you,
you know what I mean?
Because
that's what Red actually answered your question. So we have to pay actually 200 mils. Actually, we came with the last bit of 200 mils last year. And secondly, and secondly, Mbappe said that. Do you remember?
What's up?
No, and let me respond this, right, because it's a very important thing, right? Because Mbappe, you can go back and see this the thing he said in the media, right? He said he promised to PSG. He said in the media he's not going to live free. He's not going to leave free PSG, right? So he came up with this thing, and there's interviews of Mbappe himself by the top pundits, top journalists, from France. So this is not we are making it up. So he himself committed to PSG that, okay, I'm not gonna live free for you, so I'm gonna buy something. Like you're gonna get something, and that was 200 mils, bro. So how?
Oh, it was 180. It was 180. Someone says it was 180. It was 180.
No, it was 200. No, the last bit was 200 million.
Oh wait, euros. You went up to 200. Oh my god.
Yes, they did go up to 200.
Yeah.
So you guys. Mbappe is a G, man. Mbappe is a G.
Bro, Patrick, you're a smart guy. You don't act like you didn't understand what I said. I said they set the market value at that price. So if clubs want to pay it and they want to compete, they have to pay that price, which Madrid is a competitive club.
Coutinho's best example with Liverpool. Coutinho's best example, yeah.
Hold on, guys. You have to, guys. You know you have to wait on May 28th. You realize that?
Yeah.
I mean, of course we have to win on May 28th.
Do we really? Do we really have to?
No, if you don't
now you have to win now.
No. Based on this, because for me this is a weird L. This is not a total L because Real, I don't think, are dependent on a single player, but it's somewhat of an L. But to sort of distinguish this L, the biggest flex is, we won the Champions League without you. So keep on doing your stuff in Uber Eats and everything, but we won the UCL without you.
So that's cherry on top of cake.
That's if you win.
Mr. Louis?
Yeah, Patrick, what do you about say?
Yeah. But like going back to what I said, like things are changing now because as I guess more billionaires and nation states are buying the clubs, more of the traditional teams are starting to lose out more. So it's just the way things are now. So you're going to be seeing more situations like the MBAPPE occur more and more in the future because there's just more money that these teams have and more concessions, like I said, and that's why because I know Florentino Perez said football will die out if nation states get involved. I think a few years ago, I'm not sure if he said that. But I think because of that, yeah. So because of that, I think it's just the way things are. We're just having to get used to it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's not just the money. You have to have a structured thing in place because if we're looking at the top competition in the last couple of years, who are the teams that won? Liverpool, Bayern Munich, and Chelsea. And two of those teams, aren't backed by nation. One of them is backed by the fans. So you can throw all the money. That's the thing I hope about football. You can throw all you want, money, all you want, in a game. But at the end of the day, if your scouting is crap, if you don't have a good coaching setup and a good system, and at the end of in the game, if some defendant makes a bad decision, you're down to 10 men. It is what it is, So
And money can't override that. Money can't override that.
Okay.
That's why I think that PSG and to a certain City will take an even greater. We laugh at PSG to a certain extent is because you spend. The fact that the narrative has changed. That before it was Neymar is come. This is the key that's going to make a PSG win a Champions League. Then it changed to Neymar and MBAPPE. This is the key that's going to win a Champions League. Then now Messi's come. Now it's like now he's staying longer, so it's going to be MBAPPE. It's going to win the Champions League. So the line keeps on getting pushed further and further and further back until PSG fans or fans in general realize that actually you can't run a club like PSG right now, which is a circus, and expect to see success on the highest level.
Wait, hold up. Is that you?
Hey, are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh yeah. Welcome. I think this is the first time I've actually heard you. So yeah.
Hey, how are you?
I know you're a huge Christian fan. Your thoughts on this whole MBAPPE movement?
I wanted to say something to Red.
Yeah, Red, say it. Talk to us.
Speak.
Look, I grew up with Cristiano. It's honestly, from my opinion, Liverpool and Barca fans are way more loyal to their legends.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sad because MBAPPE was cheered more than Bale, and I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Listen.
Look, Real Madrid are the greatest club ever, but that's because they have legends like Di Stefano, Zizou, Cristiano, Ramos. So I think this is just karma for disrespecting their own legends. And I think MBAPPE put a big statement on that.
So okay, so you believe that MBAPPE made the right decision in staying at PSG, rejecting Real Madrid?
If he wins the CL, because I think he stays because he's French. So winning a CL with PSG, it's in Paris, one of the biggest city in France. So yeah, only if he wins the CL, that's a big statement to Madrid.
So Red, you wanted to respond?
Yeah, he says we mistreat our legends. I don't see a track record of that. Ronaldo wanted to leave. We let him leave. We didn't keep him hostage. Nothing. Club has a policy of when you're 30 plus, you can only get a 1-year contract extension. There was no exceptions. Modric agreed to that. Ramos agreed to that. Benzema agreed to that. Marcelo agreed to that. Ronaldo didn't. Ronaldo was told, okay, you could leave. And we let him free. No questions asked. Didn't force him to say nothing. Even though we missed out on MBAPPE originally from Monaco because of Ronaldo. No issues there. Gareth Bale's a bit more of a complicated situation because you'd have to be a Madrid fan and actually follow the Madrid press to really understand his circumstance. But you saw Gareth Bale last year at Spurs without Real Madrid. Nobody was talking about him. Nobody mentioned him. Nobody spoke about any of that stuff. And he had problems with the manager there as well, and he wasn't playing. So I think Madrid fans had the right to boo a player that's being paid that much, and to especially when he's spending most of his time playing golf and not really putting his all into a team that's paying his bills. As for other legends, I really don't know of any legends that were really mistreated by Madrid. Roberto Carlos plays for the club. R9, Luis Figo, all these players still show up at the club. David Beckham has nothing but good things to say about the club. Overall, Madrid has always been very good to its legends. Raul, Guti, Zidane, all these are players that stayed with the club.
Casillas,
with Ronaldo.
Casillas. Actually, no. Casillas, they did
wait.
Casillas, they did bad.
No. Look. Casillas. First of all, Casillas. People forget that Casillas leaked that starting lineup to his girlfriend, who was a journalist. No. This was in. You can read it. It's in Mourinho's book. He leaked the starting lineup, so fans were a bit salty about that. And then in his final season, he was garbage in 2015. Everybody knows that.
That doesn't discount all the other stuff, though, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I agree with all of those proper players, but the Casillas one is the only one I'd say they could have been handled a bit better.
No, bro. There's no exceptions, bro. At Madrid, this is the thing about the beauty of Madrid.
Red, come on, it was your captain, man.
No,
and so forth.
These are all just emotional garbage that people like to bring in.
Oh my god!
At the end of the day, Real Madrid,
defensive, bro. Red, so defensive.
Red. Do you know what they did to this man?
Who? Casillas. HH. Look. The fans are riled up. The fans are wild. Didn't you see what happened to Karius? Karius' life is over. You mess up, fans are going to be mad. That's what's going to happen. But with Casillas in particular, in his final season, he was really bad and he overstayed his welcome. And at Madrid, it's a meritocracy. You play well, you get cheered. You play bad, you get booed.
Hold on. Let me take some dubs on comments. Let me just say this dub. So your boy Wing says he rejected your legacy club. He'll build his own. I think that's Black King. Ooh, all right. Your boy Shane. I definitely don't care. Not me. Obviously, I think he's taking a dab at Shane thinking that you guys really do care about. QC8. Most people are outraged at this. Don't rock with oil money. Casey, sorry, pick Totti over MBAPPE. Here's the thing. Pick Totti, technically, better player, 100%. Effectiveness and the ability to help you win a game and win stuff, MBAPPE can win Real Madrid more trophies and more games than Totti begin there. I think, technically speaking, and as far as the ITS goes, Totti is better than MBAPPE, 100%. But facts of what value can they bring to your team, boom, it's like pick Muller. Muller technically ain't great, but the value he brings to your team is tenfold. And shout out to, obviously, he doesn't bring his name here, but thank you for the dub 3 lines ago. Let's not be hypocritical. Real Madrid failed in achieving their goal. Also, PSG sets a terrible precedent for future signings. My question to Madridista, where do they see Real Madrid heading in terms of signings? Any names? Look, do you go for Salah and Mane?
Mahrez.
Done.
Mahrez is what we need.
So Red, are you telling me that you missed out on MBAPPE and Madrid fans will be happy with Mahrez as a replacement?
Mahrez is an incredible player. Did you not see what he did against us?
Red, I am asking you a simple question. Are you saying that Madrid fans will be happy with missing out on MBAPPE and going in for Mahrez?
Simple question, simple question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which signing is better than Mbappe? Let's be honest. In the world football right now, no one.
No.
So what's the point of,
if you can bring in a Sadio Mane, that's interesting. Now, it may not be the thing, but you bring in a Sadio Mane, that's interesting. See, Muntaha, and I like Mahrez, but in terms of what value they can bring to you potentially on the right flank.
What about Gnabry?
What about Raheem?
No.
Gnabry.
We're good.
Right wing. Done.
The thing is, Gnabry, Mane, Salah, we have that profile of player in Rodrigo and Vinicius. We have that like speedy winger that Scott Teckerson has good finishing. We have that. Mahrez offers something completely different to all those, where he has very good close control. He like even if the ball is not moving at fast speeds, he can still hold on to the ball. And his delivery and creativity from the right flank is key.
I think Mahrez is a better fit for La Liga because he's more technical. He's technically
hands down. Mahrez,
but he's 31. You want him at 31? You want him at 31? At 31,
yeah,
doesn't want him.
That's the thing about Mahrez. He doesn't need age.
Hold up. Mahrez 31?
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
Red, you can't be signing at 31.
Bro, Mahrez,
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Some players look. Mahrez doesn't rely on his physicality for you to care about his age.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Mahrez is perfect for that right
snap.
flank.
Hey Jay, check Fabrizio, this Liga official statement.
What? Oh my God! There's a statement.
I said that to boss might sue Mbappe.
Jesus Christ! Is that how big this is? Even the league has a statement.
They said Liga have now reported.
Oh my God! Hold the press! Hold the press! Hold the press! All right, so. Official statement: La Liga announced they have now reported Paris Saint-Germain to UEFA because of the Kylian Mbappe deal.
God.
This is a scandal. Will now report PSG to UEFA, French authorities, and EU authorities. Okay, I can't read Spanish, so I can't relate that.
This is so bad.
Man, you guys are so losers. La Liga are so losers.
Red Muntar, don't tell me you guys aren't pissed. Don't tell me you guys aren't pissed.
You can see why now.
Don't tell me you guys aren't pissed.
I mean,
so you're snitching. Yes, your league is snitching.
No, because they know that
like how Queen usually does for you guys, you know.
Actually can read that. It doesn't want to speak Spanish here.
These are 2 L's now.
Habla español.
I think they're
Definitely
making
not
it
ages.
worse.
Juju man, I know you can't speak Spanish, so don't even
No,
come
no,
and
no. Look, I'll say one thing about this.
What?
I think they're making it worse. It just makes it look even worse right now because it's like it's
No,
not going to
see,
change anything.
See, here's the thing.
And then what if
no,
they lose the
you're
final?
Mr. Chairman,
It
you're
just
right
makes
because look, see,
everything worse.
the reality is this is the world that we've all accepted.
Yeah.
The world where there are no checks and balances, and FFP came in and they didn't do anything. So there's nothing you can do because it is what it is. And I said, money will ruin football. If you have enough money, you can do whatever the hell you want. And my thing for like Real Madrid, what are you gonna say? There's nothing. There is no governing body. There's no financial governing body. So if I have enough money, I can pay the guy whoever the hell I want. So now who's got more cash?
I got a phone call, so I actually missed. What was the statement? What did it say?
Oh dang.
La Liga announced they have now reported PSG to UEFA because of the MBAPPE deal.
I can only speak. I can read the Spanish. Can you just open up the Spanish? Let me read that out. Just.
Oh, so do you speak Spanish?
I'm seeing some xenophobic attacks from people in the chat. I'm seeing some xenophobic attacks from people in the chat about me and Mutaha for not in Spanish and supporting Real Madrid. Is that a problem? Do we have to?
Do you read or you read and understand?
Hablo español un poquito, so.
AJ, I have just one question.
Yes. Yeah, talk to me.
One question. I think Mbappe could have played right wing, and when Benzema would retire, he could also play a striker. So
but Mbappe as striker doesn't work, bro. Mbappe striker.
I can read the line in Spanish.
Maybe translates. Maybe give me a translation.
I can read it.
After the Jujuman, do you speak Spanish?
I mean, I can read it. I can see it.
Jujuman, do you speak Spanish?
Jujuman,
do you speak Spanish? Yes or no?
I don't speak it.
Where is this translation coming from? Jujuman, guessing isn't translating.
No, it's no guess. I know. I took a bunch of Spanish classes, so I can read that first line.
I took a bunch of Spanish classes. That's his source.
Oh my God.
Trust me, bro.
Bisbee Nation, can we please get a translation, please? Bisbee.
Wait. Can you not just copy it and paste it on Google?
Paste it in Google.
Yeah, Google Translate.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but you can't copy.
No, you can't.
Go to the official site. Go to the official site. I think maybe they have it on the official site.
It's scanned, so you want to know.
Man, I don't trust your Spanish translation.
Let me go and read it. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Misby, send me a DM and then I'll bring you in, man.
Let me just give it a shot. Like 21st of May of 2022.
Guys, translating the date.
That's the date.
Let's go. After the possible announcement of Kylian Mbappe to the day, it looks like to the permanent move to Paris Saint-Germain. La Liga wants to know what is. What's that?
He tried.
Keep trying.
Someone else go after that.
Misby Nation's trying to get in. It says it's full. So try.
Okay. Misby. Wait. Misby, there's a thing coming, bro. Misby, there's a thing.
But can we judge Misby because this guy, he might have.
True. He's a bastard. He makes it, but he's a bastard. No, but it's true. Misby is going to be hot. Misby is going to be hot.
But
I'm interested. What's La Liga's angle from this? How?
No. But basically, I just believe that these guys are pissed, and I think they're like, wait a minute, these guys have just used money just to offer these guys crazy amounts. So we're like, have you seen these guys' losses?
Yes,
so these guys can just have crazy losses. Their financial books can be whatever they want, but just because they have an endless pool of money that no one else has access to, these guys can literally just have finances that literally are a complete mess.
But if you look at the big picture, it's more of La Liga versus Ligue 1, because La Liga was going to take a star from Ligue 1 to which was going to improve their ratings, right? So I think Ligue 1 could also step in and be
wait, hold on. Like, Misby, you're not connected. Your device is not connected, man. Misby, you need to connect your device before I can bring you in, man. I can't bring you in unless you connect your device. But guys, like, what the hell can they do? That's my thing.
Nothing.
All right,
Nothing.
Here is it. Okay, what's it called? You better know no Spanish, man. Talk to me, man. Misby, what's been said?
I was right though, Misby. Tell them I was right.
Yeah, what? Can you guys hear me or what?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. Translate.
Let me just see that my shit froze. Hold on. Okay, let me check on my phone though. I can see it right here.
Yeah.
No, because I just don't know what Real can do, bro. Like, okay,
it's just embarrassing at this point.
But because my thing is that reports to who, and what can they do?
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a tear stain on the document? Look closer to the document. Is the tear stain?
Stop it.
Yeah. So you said.
Okay. Hold up. Bisbee, what's it? No, I just believe that these guys are pissed, and I think. Wait. What the hell is that? What's that from?
He's behind.
In the background.
He's behind.
Oh, is he behind?
He's behind.
Wait, Misby, we can hear your stream from behind, bro.
Turn the stream off.
He's using Google Translate, Misby.
No. I'm gonna read it in Spanish.
He's streaming illegal.
Okay, this is what it says right here. It says, this is what it says, right?
Yeah.
Somebody mute their mic, man.
No, wait. Somebody's playing this stuff with Misby. I think you're playing this stuff in the background. I can hear your background. Turn down your background thing, bro.
Translate, man.
Oh, it says, okay, nota informativa sobre el posible anuncio de Mbappé de permanecer en el PSG.
In English.
No, let him.
Okay. All right. It says, okay, informative notes. All right, about the possible announcement of Mbappé to remain at PSG, 21st of May, 22nd. Before the possible announcement of Mbappé to stay at PSG, La Liga want to manifest this type of agreements of the hold on, let me just check this word right here.
So Juju man was lying.
Wow. No, I was right.
Of course he was. Of course Juju man was lying. Hey, bro, Patrick, did you think Juju man knows any freaking Spanish?
I believed him for a minute. I believed him.
He said he had 3 classes. He had 3 classes. Look, Misby, continue.
Okay, let me bring it up.
You using Google Translate. You can just read it if you know.
Look, I'm reading this in Spanish. I can't be. Okay, let me go. Let me pull it out because I'm looking on the screen because it's too tiny. Let me go. I gotta go to Fabricio.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't see it.
Okay, let's see.
It says someone said checkpoint was today.
Pretty much like with the way PSG are dealing with the Mbappe situation, they're putting football in risk, European football in risk.
Wait. Actually, no. Misby, it's cool. Yeah. It's cool. Abes, you're a legend. We have a translation. We have an English translation. Sorry. Abes, you're a legend. So let me try and bring this up.
Thanks, Misby.
No, but Misby, that's a good, much better than freaking.
Look, you're Madrid fans, you gotta speak Spanish. At least learn.
No. A lot better than homeboys. So,
Juju man, you're a fraud. You lied.
You're a fraud. Yeah, so let's read this. So, on calling Mbappe's possible announcement to stay at Paris Saint-Germain, La Liga wishes to say that this type of agreement attacks the economic stability of European football, putting at risk hundreds of thousands of jobs and the integrity of the sport, not only in European competitions, but also in domestic leagues. It is scandalous that a club like PSG, which last season reported losses of more than 220 million euros, after accumulating losses of more than 700 million euros in prior seasons, while reporting sponsorship income at doubtful valuation, with a squad cost of around 650 million for this season, can close such an agreement, while those clubs that could afford the hiring of the player without seeing their wage bill compromised are left without being able to sign him. La Liga will file a complaint against PSG before UEFA, the French administrative and fiscal authorities, and European Union authorities to continue to defend the economic ecosystem of European football and its sustainability. In the past, La Liga has complained to UEFA for non-compliance with financial fair play by PSG. Ooh, beef! These complaints were successful, and UEFA sanctioned the club, while the Court of Arbitration for Sports, in a bizarre decision, reversed the sanctions. La Liga and many European, football institutions had hope that PSG President Nasser Al-Khelaifi, after entering bodies of European football management such as UEFA, Executive Committee, and the presidency of the European Club Association would abstain from these practices, knowing they could cause grave damage. But the opposite has been true. PSG is assuming an impossible investment, seeing that it has an unacceptable wage bill and large financial losses in prior seasons. It is violating current UEFA and French economic control rules. This behavior demonstrates once more that state-owned clubs do not respect and do not want to respect the rules of a sector as important as football. These rules are key to protect and sustain hundreds of thousands of jobs. This kind of behavior led by Al Khelafi, president of PSG and a member of the UEFA Executive Committee and president of ECA, endangers European football on the same level as the European Super League.
Yeah,
that's all well and cool, but
I think there's an official announcement.
Yeah, I share my screenshot of the Fabrizio's tweet.
So
yeah, so let me just go back. Yeah,
Hey!
it's the official club video. It's like
They made a video. Damn.
They made a video, man. They literally made a video. I've not put the audio on.
Can you send me a copy, please? Send me a copy.
Yes.
I've not put the audio on.
Yeah. No audio.
Yeah.
Wait,
wow.
Like I was right though. Like
for La Liga,
the whole nation state thing.
Wait,
Like,
so La Liga
like a lot also feel like
Wait. Hold on. Don, what are you saying?
La Liga is reporting PSG to PSG. Because
Don, this guy. You want to fight? Don.
That was funny.
Is he wrong, gangsters? Is he wrong?
He's not wrong. They are UEFA.
Did anyone ever?
No. Basically, the same report say, I've received your report and I will look into it, and they basically just put it in.
Did anyone in back in the days, did we all ever think will come? Okay, obviously we didn't know there's gonna be YouTube, but back in the days when we watched Madrid, how great that was, did anyone ever think there'll come a day when we'll be laughing at them and they're gonna be so desperate to snitch on a club?
Wait. Now, Red has actually disappeared. Okay. Actually, Misby, what's your response to all this, bro? Misby.
I mean, I woke up like around 7 because I had to go to work. I mean, I'm at work, but I'm just chilling.
Okay.
You know, just watching like the hangout and everything. So I woke up, checked my phone. I was like, because I knew Mbappe was going to announce his decision today. I want to know tomorrow. And I've seen what it says, Mbappe renewed with PSG. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? No, because the guy, I think he used Madrid, played around with Florentino Perez this entire time, 2 years. 2 years waiting for this dude, and he never came. So I just hope Madrid had a plan B, because we can't be like just waiting for this dude, saving all this money just for one person. I just hope like we use our money for better play. Like we get like Ray J as a right back, we get all the players like Tramini and
you're not getting Ray J. You're not getting Ray J. No.
We have to. We have the money now, HH. That money will be paid for. We gotta get those guys. Paris has to bring a big name because all the fell.
Okay, actually, PSG, can you please give those guys Mbappe so we can keep Ray-J, please? because like that money is not available, man. So actually, look, Monta, man, what do you say, man? What do you say this, Monta?
Actually, what's wrong in that? I mean, can you tell me what's wrong in that? Like, we have been saying this for many years that, like, I mean, state-owned oil clubs.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Monta.
No, wait.
Oh, hold on, let him land.
No, I mean, the state-owned oil clubs has been destroying European integrity and the football, right? So nothing wrong in that. I can understand the timing is wrong because, of course, it's been heavily influenced by Madrid. Of course, like, and there's no wrong in that. There's no shame in that because I guess so we are the biggest football club. So I think so. Of course, the league will bend over for us. Definitely, they do. So I mean, I'm okay with it, but like in the long run, man, I think so. This transfer saga has fuel the fire for Super League, I think so. The more and more, I mean, because this kind of transfer saga, I think so, and even you can see at the end of the article, the last sentence. I mean, there was someone. I mean, La Liga mentioned some Super League kind of situation as well. So I mean, this has been fueling more and more Super League. So I mean, Super League would be better, yeah, rather than state-owned club. By the way, Man City fans, PSG fans, there's one more rich club than you. please, you prayed like they don't invest. Saudi investment in Newcastle United. If they come up with the money, your billions are nothing in front of their trillions or quadrillions, right? So I'm just saying.
Wait, hold on. Are the Saudi richer than the Qataris?
Yeah, Newcastle could have gone Mbappe. I think Newcastle could have gone Mbappe. I think Newcastle
Guys,
could
watch
Mbappe.
PSG. They're chanting Mbappe's name. He's being like, oh, it's beautiful to watch PSG right now. They're celebrating
No,
Mbappe.
but Juju man, don't you think so? There is now there is like a footballing war between traditional European clubs in future than the oil clubs. There will be.
Wait, hold on. Let's do it because we need to run. So actually, Kylian Mbappe, well, he spells Kylian wrong. We're proud of securing the bag, cash money and so forth. Wait, real quick, Casey, since you have how do you say, Casey, your thoughts on this briefly? Talk to me.
Yeah, it's scandalous. Have you seen a club going through a 700 million euros loss and then they are spending around 500 million euros? Barcelona has to cut their wage bill to 200 million because of those limits. And these guys can just go loss after loss after loss. And what the fuck is this? And I don't support a Super League, but then how are we supposed to compete with them financially? We earn our own money. City and these PSG guys, they're just like, this is simple financial doping.
Yeah.
And
my thing is that was FFP where we're supposed to come and actually control the sports.
What is the point of financial fair play?
Financial fair play.
Point. Like if everyone's not going to
wait, hold on. Let Casey run his points and then go to Ralph and we are about to speak out of here. Casey.
Your club. Oh, HH, can I say something to you? If you go right now, they've started posting pictures of Mbappe with the president of PSG. They've started doing the whole media thing. They're just posting pictures. He's smiling. He's holding the jersey.
It's sick. Sorry, Casey, continue. Patrick, you're very sick, man.
Yeah,
very sick.
I'm
sorry. Continue,
no,
Casey.
But honestly, I don't think like Real Madrid needed Mbappe that much. I think they need to revamp their midfield more. Because Modric is 37. And
Casey, I'll tell you why we need Mbappe. We need Mbappe for the next project as a face of a project. That was like, okay, we could be better team without Mbappe. Don't get me wrong, but Mbappe was that kind of diamond. You know what I mean? Where he will be the face of the project and the team will be like around him. That was the goal. Like what we did back in with Ronaldo, with Zidane, R9. All these kind of players. So that was the plan.
Like your greatest team I think was 2016-17. And the core was the midfield. And Casemiro, Modric, and Kroos cost like 50 million or 40 million, something like that in total. So I think you need to replace the midfield. I don't think you needed to buy Mbappe or anything like that. You just need to.
No, I mean, like to compete at the highest level to win Champions League. Okay, yeah, we don't need just Mbappe, like solely Mbappe. Like even if let's say we would have added Mbappe, we need many other players, in the midfield or let's say right back, right wing. So we need more players, right? Even if we would have added Mbappe. So what Mbappe would have like provided us is like a different dimension, like how CR7 did. You know what I mean? Like look at this Man City. This Man City team is very good, but they're clueless, bro, without that kind of character, that kind of, star. You know what I mean? So that's what we needed. We want to build a team and then top of the Mbappe. But anyways, this is bad. This is L. But I think so in the long run, this will help us. I think so because we cannot take the words of the player by granted. You know what I mean?
Wait. Let me come to boy Ralph.
You want me to tell you what Mbappe said to Francois Perez on the phone?
What?
This is what he told him. I mean, he's in French, but this is what he said. I would like to inform you that I decided to stay. Thank you for the opportunity you're giving me. That for the club that I am a fan since I was a kid. And then Perez said, I'm really sorry they broke your dream that you couldn't, they broke your dream that you had since you were a kid. And then
money talks.
Pretty much it.
Money talks.
And then he was crying his billions.
And what's it called? Ralph, talk to me, man. Ralph.
Hey, man. It's looking long for La Liga. It's looking long. They have no superstars over there, man. You got Haaland in the Premier League now. You got OG Cristiano in the Premier League. You got OG Messi in League 1. You got Neymar in League 1. And you got Mbappe.
Okay, hold on. Are any of them better than Benzema right now?
No, but it's not even that. Like, you can just tell by the reaction from La Liga's president that they needed a superstar in their league. That's what they
Benzema
needed.
is bigger than all of them right now.
No, but he's
Come
about to
on.
the point. Like the league wouldn't
No, guys, we have to roll, man. We've actually been here for almost 4.5 hours, man. Guys, look, man, we'll still do a hangout tonight, but hangout's going to be a little bit later tonight. So let me just have a meal and drink. It is what it is. He stayed, and let's hope he wins the free kick. And Real Madrid,
before you leave, before you leave, one simple question, right? One simple question. Okay, let's not go and play a hypothetical game over here and just assume that okay, what if he wins this? What if he lose? As of now, how do you rate his decision? Is it a good decision or bad decision?
Depends
what's your final ultimatum.
Depends what happens in 3 years. If he wins
as of now, no,
it is all dependent. No. It's dependent. As of now, I say it's a bad decision because I believe PSG will never win a UCL. But I don't know what the future is. I think it's a bad decision because I am assuming, which is wrong because nobody knows the future. But my assumption is PSG never winning the UCL. But Monsa, we don't know what the future holds. If in 3 years' time he leads PSG to a UCL, it was a good decision. If he leads PSG to a UCL, giving PSG their first ever Champions League and maintained his loyalty and so forth and remained here, not pursuing his dream to give PSG their UCL, you are a legend forever at PSG. But it is all dependent as to whether he gives them that UCL. Guys, it's been real. I'll see you guys tonight. Peace out. Stay true. Peace.